not.
Boop the chat. I'm vicious and I'm scary and I should definitely be feared, by the way, chat. And of course, my Discord wants to update, so give me a couple seconds. Um. Alright, Chatty McChatters. Providing everything goes well today, we will be playing this. As it is a cloud gaming game, that means I do not need to, um, let's go to Erlen Grat. Yeah. It'll be easier for me to play this game right now, or any game on cloud gaming, than it will for me to be able to play any other game right now. Um, Last night, I went to feed the cats, and as I was picking up Rambo to feed her, my phone fell, and she panicked and scratched up my hands. Okay. Yeah, so my backs of my hands were and the palms of my hands were scratched up a bit last night by Rambo. So want to move my hands as little as possible right now. Is there a way to sprint? Also, I just noticed the cache is set in the wrong. Oh, there's people actually walking. Again. Is there a way to... What are the controls? Cat? Careful. Ah, there we go. Okay, so it looks like that's not where I get a car. This would be where I would park my trailer if I had one. Oh, fudge. To like do dumping and stuff. Yeah, this is where I would dump stuff. That's one of the grain grates, that, like in 2019. It's interesting though, because in 2019, there were no NPCs walking, but in this one there is, and that's pretty cool actually. Oh, there's deer just wandering around too. Cool. Okay. How do I have to buy? Do I buy my vehicle from a menu? Um, is it? Okay. That's probably because of the rebrand of the removing the branding, I think. The announcement's gonna have the wrong link. Um, all right. Um, in theory, if I post this in Discord, don't forget, Abby, though, by the way, that because I'm in the Restream chat, you can TTS. Although, let me do something in regards to my announcements before you do TTS. Cat, there. There we go. Yeah, so I'll be able to hear your TTS from here on out. Saving content. Oh, hey, everything's actually live properly this time. That means I'm actually live on Facebook as well. Good, good, good. Now, let's see. Game.
Abby said what I was saying is THA Dead by Daylight has its Halloween event live and you can get new cosmetics and stuff for your Michaela.
Mm-hmm. As long as my, um, Steam copy works properly. Remember the last time where we had to swap to the cloud gaming to be able to
Abby
play?
said should be.
Remember the last time when something weird happened and I had to swap to the cloud gaming just to be able to join you guys?
Abby said yes.
Where is the shop? It doesn't tell me where the shop is, let alone where the dealer is. Oh, look, a deer. Okay, well, how do I interact with the shop? If that's what this is, how do I interact with it? Yeah, okay. That's not what the shop is, technically. Shop is here. There we go. Let's buy a small tractor. I guess we'll buy the Millis. Change the color of it to a Rabu. Hello? Why can I not select? Oh. Cat, careful! Move your paw, brat cat. I'm also still irritated at you. That's better. Well, that one is. We probably need a header. A cedar. Eh. We'll also probably need a truck. Don't tell me that my truck is too small. Don't tell me my tractor's too small. Let's see. How do I... attach my tractor to this? Do I back into it? I'm pretty sure one of the things I bought was a header, though. So that's why I'm confused. Or did I buy too small of a tractor for this? Rambo, be nice. This might be too big of a vehicle for everything else that I need. That's not gonna, that's not gonna work. I can't put... Is there a smaller vehicle? Is there another vehicle here somewhere? Are there smaller vehicles? Like, because trucks doesn't work. Cars. Let's buy a... Maybe I should have bought one with 3-point.
Abby said that trailer is for a sitting lawnmower, I think.
Yeah, there's also smaller cars. There were smaller, like, trucks. Other than the big semi that I bought. I accidentally bought myself a semi when I don't need it. Mostly just trying to figure out how to reconnect. I'm worried about the other things that I bought. The tractor attachments. I think I bought too small of a tractor for them. Because there's that. Yeah, I think the tractor I bought does not work with the tractor attachments.
Abby said I got another con in the game. Raycon.
Hello, Morachi. Welcome, welcome. Also, boop. Boopsie, Abby. Yeah, I think the tractor I bought might be too small for the things that. Okay, so it's not too small for the header. For the seeder, at least. But it doesn't seem to be able to attach the other thing. Doesn't seem to be able to attach the header. Okay. Unless I'm doing something wrong. Whoa. Can it be attached to the front? Okay, so that can be treated as a header as well. Cool. Okay. Does that mean I can go over here? Yeah, I think this other thing, this big red thing, is too big for the tractor I bought. So let's buy a cheaper one. I need to move this one. I also need to go buy um some stuff. Buy some land. Where's the connection point for this thing? Abby, I'm confused. Because this is my cedar, I'm pretty sure. But I don't have any. I don't know how to connect it. Unless yet again unless this thing needs a large tractor, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. How do I connect to this? Chat, I'm confusioned. What am I doing wrong here?
Abby said I don't. No, I don't play that game.
This is the newest version. It seems to function a bit differently than the last version that I played. I do have a plan. Okay, I saw that. Now I need to double check something. Also miscellaneous. Interesting. Headers. Okay. So I have the cedar. Inspire. We will buy a small chainsaw. Believe I need a plow. We're actually gonna back up to this. In theory, should be able to drive up to this. There we go. All right. Okay. Mm, There's that. Okay. So we have a plow. We're gonna go ahead and sell the big tractor. And we are keeping the semi truck, but that's because I want to buy a truck to haul logs in. A trailer to haul logs in, rather. Let's see. Forestry equipment. Let's grab a timber runner. Um, we'll use the semi to cat. Stop stepping on the cord. We'll use the semi to tow it, of course. Uh-oh. Did I just... Whoops a daisy. I can't believe I managed to do that. Alright. So from there... That is not what I said to get into. This is what I said to get into. Alright, so now we need to find some land. Forestry mulcher. Okay. For when I do get around to that. So now I need to find land. Mm. Let's go to plot 24, was it? I'm there. Let's go to plot 20, let's go to plot 15, well actually 21 first. We aren't going to take the... Let's go to the nearest of the two plots, which is 21. Technically. So I need to go to the right and then around to the right again. Oh no, maybe the left actually. I think it's this way. Nope, it was all the way behind me. It was to the right like I thought originally. Go around the roundabout. Do. Hey chat, boop. So the problem with plot 21 is there are absolutely no trees on it. And I'm going to assume it's the same about plot 15. Not what I expected. Because that should be plot 15 to my left. Plot 16 straight ahead of me. I believe that if you buy certain plots, if they have land on them, and if they have trees on their land, you can harvest the trees on the land connected to the plot. but none of these have trees connected to them that I know of. Or rather, that I can see. Oh, and this building's on plot 6. Interesting. This does have some trees on it, not enough to really. Do what I had in mind. This goes down to a pier. It ends at the pier. Good now. But I guess that means that you can buy property that has. I thought that the property buying was going to be the same as in the in the other game, in 2019 version, which basically you buy from them from the property from the map. Six is no isn't is has some wood on it, and the one appears to have some wood and partially overlaps with the train tracks. Rip. Seven also has a couple trees on it. Looks like this technically counts as part of 3 here. I think. No, that's to my right, so that doesn't count as 3. Hi, Aldrin. Do, 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 do.
I hate the fact that I've been playing so long for this amount of time already and haven't actually bought a property yet.
Abby said I'm playing the event and boy have I ran into hackers.
Let's see. How do I buy property?
Abby said 2 speed hackers and a teleporting Myers.
Well, how do I get land? Game? It doesn't seem to work the same way 2019 did. Ah, it does work the same way. Never mind. There was just an extra step. Grr. Let's see. I need land that looks like that I think had trees on it. Let's see. So if we go down to let's say if we go over to 2 and 1, 2, 3, and 1 real quick. Did they have trees on them that were close enough I could mine them? Not mine them, but harvest them? No. None of the trees are close enough to 1, 2, and 3 to cut them if I own the property to cut them on.
Abby said make that 3 speed hackers.
Rip.
Abby said Ghostface speed hacker just now.
Don't tell me I just got myself stuck. Don't tell me I got myself. Don't tell me I can't get past that. Why did that turn so sharply all of a sudden? Hello? I barely touched the button. Not button, but barely touched the joystick. I think, technically speaking, 6 has some trees you can reach from it. And technically, 5 does too. So, the question is... Let's see what it says about... Well, select... Six for 27, technically. We'll buy that. And that. Now, this has crops that I think has stuff I need to harvest, I think. So let's go from here. I need to figure out something. What does it say about planting trees? Plant trees on any kind of soil. There is no need for cultivating, plowing, or applying fertilizer and pesticides. For planting trees, you need a special tree planter. Purchase a pallet of tree saplings in the shop and load it onto the Damcon PL25 tree planter. Okay. So I need a tree planter. Okay. So we'll leave this here. Why can't I leave my trailer? This needs plowing. Crop is ready to harvest. Okay. Did I buy a harvest thing header? I don't think I did. I bought a plow and a what we'll do is because this one looks to be one as well, shop as well. Is this not a shop? Because I can buy it. Huh. Okay. Well, it is, but it isn't. It's a gas station. Okay. So I need to go across to the left. All the wheat seems ready to harvest. Interesting. So if we go here, I need a harvesting header. Um, but I still haven't figured out how to get this to connect properly. So let's see. Huh. Unless it requires it. Also, I need a tree, a the tree planting trailer. Too. I may have to sell that thing though. Okay. Damn con plants. Also, let's buy a darling because it says that I can buy one. I have a feeling I need an actual harvester for that, other thing though. Interesting. I have a feeling that I'm gonna need an actual harvester for this. How do I use the header trailer? Is my only question. Hey, cat. Okay. Wait. Why can I not? How does this actually work? How does the header trailer work? Okay. I need to figure out how to get rid of that other trailer. I'm gonna have to get rid of that other header. Pretty sure. Or buy a harvester. I have to buy a harvester at this point. Need to pick up the header machine and place it on the header. The other question is, this header probably needs me to have a harvester, doesn't it? This specific header. For whatever reason, it feels, even though I've played 2019, this feels drastically different. For some reason to me. Let's just get the basic. Yeah, this is my first time playing 2022. The 22 version. Did I just get my harvester stuck? Not quite. Almost. Okay. Even the land purchase felt slight like they added an extra button to do it. Technically speaking, I don't need the dolly because I don't have an extra semi-truck trailer. Although I do technically still need because I have a plow, I have 3 headers. I still technically need the header trailer. 3 non-harvester headers. So I do still technically need I do still technically need the header trailer, don't I? Because I have 3 headers. Or I need an extra tractor. I'm not playing the downloaded copy. I'm playing through the Xbox Cloud right now. Though you telling me that there are mods makes me tempted to go ahead and download the downloadable copy. Because I have Ultimate Game Pass, so I'm using the cloud, the Xbox Cloud to. I don't think you can gain access to. I don't know if the. I can check, but I don't know. Saving content. Quit to the main menu. I don't know if the Xbox copy has. Yeah. It doesn't look. Unless this is the workshop that I'm looking at now. The downloadable content category. Where would I find that? Wait, does that mean that this allows me to add selling points to my skid steers or telehanders? To my own yeah, so I could add selling points to my own property, basically. Interesting. Is that okay? So let's see. Skid steers, where are you? Skid steer loaders and telehanders. Bag lifter, bale fork, aggravator, lizard silage fork, telehandler attachments, telehandler pallet fork, bale handling pack. Is there a search bar feature for this? Let's see. No, fiddle pedal. Skid steer loaders. Do you remember what the name of the feature is? of the mod actually is. Implement. Okay, let's see. Paladin, skid steer loader, mower for skid steer loaders, teleskid, skid steer forestry mulcher, shoveler pack, teletruck, trailer mover. There's a skid steer trailer mover. Implement mover for skid steer. Forklifts could be useful. I could buy a forklift when I get back in the game. Lizard. Interesting. Interesting. I would probably. I want. I'll just get more interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the Rumbler van. Because that looks useful. They're only gonna let me have 8 gigs of downloadable content for the cloud, it looks like. Oh well. Good to know. Doesn't look like any of this stuff is that big, though. But yeah, so let's go over here. Back to telehandlers. And see if it's in here. Let's see if something makes sense. Telescopic fork. Tool, okay. Work cap, tender, big bag lifter. Shovel with grapple. Unless it's under one of the packs. Telehandler. Okay, let's see. Grain bucket. Manure fork, silage fork, bale fork, pallet forks, grain pusher, Q-fit adapters. This one has a adapter in it. But is that the type of adapter I'm looking for? Probably not. This says it's a tool pack. Did you remember what it was? Wheel loaders, okay. Tilt attach. Lizard wheel loader header mover. Yep, there we go. There's a telehandler support and a semi-trailer mover support for it as well. Okay. Good to know. Bale tools, okay, that should be all I need. Select all, start. That should be all I need. Ah. Thanks for the help there. That makes things a little bit easier. Oh, where? Okay. Why did it? That was weird. Okay, let's see. So, let's see.
I assume that I do still end up having to buy those. But that was in wheel loaders? Or is that... Does it toss it into... Hmm? It's a trailer, I bet. That's right, it's a trailer. Probably. So it's going to be still in... Is there one specifically for wheel loaders? Wheel loader trailers. That's gonna be its own thing, I bet. Yep. Jeez. Oops, I probably should have told it to attach to a... Oh well. I guess we're buying a wheel loader. A cheaper wheel loader. Oh well. Alright. So from there, over here we have the cheaper wheel loader. Did I go around the wrong side? Yeah, I did. Go to the side. It's also probably on the back that I have to back into this thing. Because that's where it's at. Because it doesn't look like the wheel loader has a front loader on it. Or does it? I'm confused. Well, I do need to drive into it. Okay. It didn't look like it had that on the front at first. Okay. So then, how do I use the tool? To grab a thing. Hello? That one only works on harvester headers? Oh, right. There was no point in me buying it then, because... Yeah. I have a harvester now. Either... Unless I want to get rid of the harvester, because this was cheaper than the harvester. Will it still work as a harvester header? Or is it just going to work as a movement thing? Okay, so I still need the harvester. So yeah, there's no point in me having bought that then. At least not right now, because I only... Yeah. There's no point in me having the tool for now. But that'll be useful to have for later. So that... Because I need the harvester. The main thing I need is to move... I have 3 headers for my tractor. One of them being the tree planter. One of them being the... Well, 4 if you count the dolly. But I have a plow as well. No, right, you're right. No, they are tools. Fudge. Fiddle faddle. I wonder, I probably should have checked while I was there for tool things though, then. Because it says that, yeah, wonder. Yeah, they're not headers, that's right. They're tools. Because it's a plow. I have a plow, I have a... Too bad it doesn't look like there's a harvester style tool for tractors. Um, Wait, if they're tools, that's why that didn't work, isn't it? That's why that didn't work, why the header trailer doesn't work. Ah, okay. Because they're tools, not headers. Three-point hitch? So I could have kept the wheel loader and just bought a three-point hitch. Hi there, cat. Welcome back. Let's see. Let me pull that up. Let me make the chat a little bigger on my end. I was thinking about doing mostly logging, to be honest. But the thing that I bought, one of the plots I bought had fully grown wheat on it already. So I needed a harvester. Um yeah. I guess I should have kept that then. I also need how do I buy how do I buy um specifically the okay, it's here, never mind. Tree saplings. How many of those do I need to buy? What do you think? Let's see. The plots I bought were up here. these two. They're listed as 6 and 5 in this view, or 28 and 27 in this view. Right up by the cows. 5 and 6. Let's see, so if I go in here to look at the wheel loader tools, I wonder. I need a pallet fork. Probably a log fork. Which one do I grab though? The smaller one or the red one? Okay. Okay. So let's grab this. Because this definitely does feel different. How do I? I have to use a controller. Cloud gaming requires use of a requires controller use. In theory, that can be put into the back of the trailer at my truck, which is all the way over here. As you can see, one of my plots of land was already planted when I bought it. Also, my trailer is not letting me, my truck isn't letting me drop my trailer. I tried dropping it at my land and it wouldn't let me drop it. The game has permanently attached it to the truck. We can check. I can check. We're just gonna go ahead and go across here. I believe I'm here now. Yeah. Might have it. I don't know. Because yeah, you would technically be playing with a console gamer if if it does that, like if someone joined me on crossplay, they would be playing with a console gamer right now. Well, not, like they would be playing with someone on console rather. Um, Again, Abby, as I was saying to the other person, I am doing cloud gaming for this copy of the game, which means that I am technically speaking on the console. So if someone joined me, they would be joining me via console gaming. Technically. Do, 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 do. Because I'm not on a console, but I am using Xbox Cloud Gaming to play. Okay, so let's see. Isn't that kind of rare for DVD Abby, having friendly doctors? Okay, of course I am. Of course I was unloading that pallet wrong. How do I even open the back thing? Because technically I'm supposed to take it in to the back, to the front, not from the side. Yeah. How do I how do I do that, Abby? It's not letting me. All of the controls are usually from the vehicle. Saving content. Please do not turn off your console. Yeah, all controls are usually from the thing though. Even the regular the truck's built-in one was um Ah, that's an interesting detail. There's a low rotor. Low loaders are for doing. Low loaders for vehicle transport. It still gets complicated because I have um a semi as well, but I could use um I have all the headers and stuff, but well, not headers, but tools and stuff. But if I go over here and I grab this dolly over here, let's go ahead and do. I need to grab the dolly. I can use. Oh, I'm trying to. I wonder how that works though, because hitting A just releases. Okay, so let's pull the. That's not what I said to get into. This is what I said to get into. Room. Yeah, that's what I'm working on by doing this. So in theory, this thing has. Have you just noticed that? Okay, so the question is, how does the dolly actually work? I couldn't. None of the number plate options had enough numbers to fit my name and that on there. And 69 on there. Okay. How does the dolly actually work? Apparently not very well. Ah, that's how it works. Okay. Okay, well, what do I do here? How do I lower the thing to put my vehicles on? How do I lower the ramp? Okay, get back in. There we go. All it took was me hitting the right combination of controls. All right. So in theory, yeah. When you're doing it, when you have attachments, the button you have to click on a controller is left bumper. Should I? Yeah, I need to leave the loader tool on. But I should probably raise it all the way up. The problem is, I should probably leave this behind. I wonder. Actually. If I go over here
Okay, my truck. If I go over here, can I? Because I have two of the wheel loader tools. Can I load? Ooh, that's not good. Can I do? Let's go ahead and just do that for now. And we'll fix the trailer a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna just reload the trailer. Anyways, I guess. But now I have to figure out how to get this the wheel loader line up properly. But yeah, no, I've never been good at loading doing stuff with trailers. Let's just be honest there. You should see my gameplay of American Truck Sim. Now, can I? Can I flip my? There we go. Oh, did I just? Oops! I just accidentally loaded it properly. Okay. The thought process is, can I unload? Can you do this? Can you? Put. Yeah, okay. So that worked. It actually worked, I think. I think it works. Yep, that's what I wanted. Just drop works on top of the saplings. uh, but yeah, I am currently multi-streaming right now. Just so you know, Krazik. Um, I also have a Discord that the chats transfer the Discord chat. I have a Discord chat set up with the multi-stream thing I'm using that allows me to um see specific Discord chat messages. Technically speaking, the person that I'm replying to, Abby, should technically normally she would be using TTS. Uh, hold on, how does that second layer work?
Abby said I should be.
Yeah, normally she would be using TTS like so. Um, was this a good idea? Was doing that a good idea? Or should I just use the second layer for the tool?
So there's that. There's no point in doing that. How do you... Yeah, I can tell. Just curious if there's a way to, like, pin the vehicles down. Yeah, I just trapped my, I think I trapped my truck. I think I trapped my truck. Okay, and I can't get access to those forks, so, about that. um, oops. Well, let's see. Um, could always grab a cheaper forklift. Yeah, but that's the easy way. That forklift's not gonna fit in there, is it? Well, I guess it's the easy way. No point in keeping this forklift since I already have the forks. The problem is, isn't that gonna trap the... Isn't that gonna drop everything? Isn't... Me telling them to bring the, to reset this, drop everything? That one's to resell. How do I... How do I, reset the item? Is it in the menu like just like in 19? See, if I don't touch the wheels now, it should just back straight out, right? No? This is gonna take forever. Hey Abby, do me a favor and share my socials link from over in YouTube over to Restream chat. Or did I not? Or did we never copy my socials from Twitch over? Oh, there we go. It just took a bit. I do know, I'm not sure if my Xbox account is.
Abby said I can't post it.
Does it not let you, even though you're a moderator, does it not let you post links? That's annoying.
Abby said it easts the letter limit.
What? How does just the socials link exceed the letter limit of VStream?
Abby said yes.
How? It doesn't, though. It can't. It literally can't. Uh-oh. Oh, there went the... It's literally only 1, 2, 3... It's about as long as you asking how long it is, character-wise. No, not much longer than that. I can literally write paragraphs in VStream chat. Abby. So, that sounds more like they're trying to say it's because of something other than what it actually is. Well, now I need to figure out how to get
Abby said it says message limit exceeded 338/250.
Huh? Is it 338 characters long? Yeah, she might be. Because it's literally just a link tree. Link tree are the fox. Is the socials link.
Abby said I grabbed that.
That's not 338 characters. That's why I'm confused. Where did my computer went? There it went. Okay, let's see. Control C. Control-V. Yeah.
Abby said somehow it says it ID for me.
Oh. Abby, did you grab the full text? Check out my socials as well as the link?
Abby said nope. Abby said just the link.
Weird. I honestly don't remember if, uh-oh. Well, I also accidentally dropped the forklift fork for the, loader. So there's a problem there as well.
Abby said I'll DM it to you.
I posted the link. I copied it myself since it wasn't working for you for some reason. Though I am curious what it thinks you were trying to copy. Huh? That's exactly what it just let me copy and paste. Give me a sec. I need to update that as well. Blep.
Abby said that's what I don't get.
I need to update that as well. I had to remove some branding because I left a VTuber group that I was in. How do I go ahead and... I left a smaller VTuber group that I was in and had to remove the branding. So it's linking you as if I'm still branded that way. Let's see, where's the YouTube link? Socials. Now it should work. I left a small VTuber group that I was in for a number of things. And I was manager in there as well, but a manager for it, but I had to leave because of some stress and stuff. We're just gonna try this.
Abby
Wow.
said I know, 'cause I was manager too, so yeah. I know the situation.
Yeah, Abby was manager for the group as well. We're gonna... hold on. Is the forklift... The forklift is rear wheel steering. Interesting. I've fixed the socials link. If you refresh.
Abby said that's how all forklifts are.
I'm not used to forklifts, okay?
Abby said open the back end, silly.
I'm not trying to get the tree out. I'm trying to move the, trying to fix the truck. Because it's stuck. Rip. So much for that plan.
Abby said watch that one get stuck too.
How do I... Hello? Look at my trailer. Ah!
Abby said Jesus Aura.
I can't figure out how to get this thing unstuck. Yeah, that would be nice. Give me a sec. I might figure out how to link. How do I add my? I need to add my. I might need to add my Xbox profile to my socials as well. Um, well, yes, it would be nice to have assistance. Let's see. Sign in. Sign in. Next. Okay. Looks good. And, come on, finish loading. Why are you taking so long to load? Yeah, give me a sec. I believe I need to save the game, quit the game. I do have, create a game using that world with those mods. Fudge! No! Cancel that. Allow crossplay on. Cancel. Why? Change. Give me a second, chat. Let me hide this for now, for a second, because I only want. I'm only gonna let one person see what I type here. And, that's the new person. Let's see, for when it loads, I believe it's. Oh, interesting. Good to see. Good to know. Okay. Apparently, we have 6 Discords in common. By the way. Also, if you want to pop into voice chat, just pop it to pull me in, and Abby can pull you in. Well, 5, not including my own, and 4, not including VStream. It's Discord. Anyways, start. Let's actually let it load. Loading. Loading. Yeah, there should be. Give me a sec. Let me give you the. streaming friends role. You should be able to just casually pop into the streaming chat now. Oh, there's an in-game voice chat. Interesting. I wonder. Yeah, Abby. Well, now that you have the streaming friends role, you should, in theory, be able to just casually jump into the streaming chat now. Though, because I gave you the streaming friends role. If it's not working, oh, boop. There we go.
Yeah, look, I'm here.
Okay, cool.
Meet the stream.
Yeah, Abby pulled you in apparently. But future reference, you do have streaming friends role now, which means you should be able to just casually pop in.
Oh, cool.
How do I disable the in-game voice chat? Because apparently there is one. And I can't seem to figure out how to disable
I guess would be under settings.
server settings. No. That's fine. Okay, so let's go
Might
here.
have to back out to the main menu to find it.
Maybe. Doubt it. Oh, I think. There it is. Off. There we go. It's off.
Cool.
I think I just made that made it worse. The vehicle more stuck more, by the way. But in theory, the game
We shall see.
should be findable. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go. But yeah, in theory,
I'm getting double audio.
you're still getting double audio.
I've got OBS open because I was messing with it.
Oh. Now I have the forklift stuck.
And since the audio from my Mac Mini is fed back to my gaming machine, I was getting audio from Discord.
Mm,
I was getting my normal feedback.
mm-hmm.
And I was getting the monitor audio from OBS. So I was hearing myself twice.
You might still occasionally hear yourself twice while talking in voice chat because there is a slight chance my voice chat will echo.
Yes, but that means I'll only occasionally get it twice instead of 3 times.
This trailer's
Yes, I
not
have
as big as I was hoping it was going to be. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit the truck with a trailer on it. In there. But it'll at least let me transport a couple more vehicles back easier.
I just had to figure out how to find you.
in theory, I think if you join a go to join a game and then search, because I didn't change it, so it's defaulted to R the Fox VT's game, and then you use what I DM'd you to
Right.
pop in. That way, no one can. And I added a password so no one can just casually join me. Because I have had that happen in other games before where I forgot to add a password and just had someone casually join my thing while I was only wanting members of the community / frienders to join.
Yeah. The nice thing that they have with this game
There is a feature that says
is
you can enable friends only, but right now you're not.
Yeah. Well, the feature that just came in handy is I didn't have the Rumbler ban.
And it let you grab the mods that I had enabled.
Yep. Because you're using just mods from the in-game mod hub, they can just automatically download it.
Yep.
Hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
That's a feature I wish more games had.
Mhm. Yep, definitely. It's a very useful feature. I've only been
Another game I've played before.
I've only been in like 4 games that had that feature.
Yeah.
4 multiplayer games.
And then Conan Exiles took a slightly different approach for DLC content.
Uh-huh.
You can join a server that has DLC content,
Yep.
even if you do not have said DLC content.
There's at least one other game I can think of that does that, and I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head.
Yeah,
And
it
it's
just
not
means
the
that,
same. It's not the same style of game either.
yeah. This is like, if you don't have the DLC content, you just can't build the DLC parts.
Yeah, you can use the DLC parts if someone else built them.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I play Conan Exiles as well from time to time.
Unlike most other games where it's like, if you don't have the exact mods, it just simply won't.
It'll tell you,
work.
hey, you
And
don't
there's
have
some-
you're missing this mod and this mod. And not all games do that either. Most games do, but some games won't. They'll just tell you you're missing something. And it gets so annoying. It's like, what are we missing? Or there was a Minecraft mod that Abby was missing to join my game using the Essentials mod, which is basically a multiplayer mod that allows you to remote play together. In a sense, like it treats a single player world as a server, basically. And so I had a mod that Abby was missing, and the name of the mod wasn't listed. It just said a couple letters and then a couple numbers. And so we're not sure what mod that was. I assume it was Immersive Paintings, which allows you to put your own custom images onto paintings, onto a specific type of painting.
Nice.
But I remembered the other game that allows you to join if someone has DLC that I was thinking of. It's Trailmakers. Basically, you can join someone's game with or without the DLC and build using DLC parts, even if you're joining someone that doesn't have the DLC and they're not joining you. And then they can fly around in the vehicle that you've created with the DLC parts. They can also save the vehicle as a blueprint, but then not be able to rebuild it until they get the DLC parts. And
Space Engineers will allow you to paste a ship even if you're missing mods.
Uh-huh.
Although there is a caveat to that, and it will warn you that any mod parts obviously won't be placed.
Yeah. It tells Trailmakers,
depending on how the vehicle is
Trailmakers also does that as well. They're like, hey, you're missing these items. Are you sure you still want to place this blueprint?
Because depending on how the vehicle was built, it could result in your vehicle coming out in pieces.
Exactly. Because if you use the modded or the workshop pieces or the synchronizing data with other players, 10% or already done. That was fast. At least on my end, it's done.
I'm still loading.
Yeah, on my end, it went
Yeah.
10% and then it instantly disappeared.
Yeah, most of my vehicles in Space Engineers, I try to limit mod parts to non-structural elements so that
Yeah, because
if the vehicle is pasted in without the mods, it's like, okay, there's a hole here, but it's not structurally compromising the vehicle.
right, and that's the thing with Trailmakers has a similar situation where there are mod parts and DLC parts that you can use to build your ship with or vehicle with, and if you're not careful, you can put those parts um into such a place that if you build the thing without it, the vehicle is split in half or into multiple parts, depending on how you do it.
Okay, I'm in.
All right. I joined. There's if you go into the start menu, there's
Join farm.
Yep, and then you can join the farm, and then you can just use whatever key to hop into your vehicle, to hop into the vehicles at the shop, because all vehicles are at the shop.
Yeah.
And
Let me just do a little adjustment here.
and you'll probably see the problem with the trailer and truck now. Oh, I fixed it. Standing on it,
I'm gonna leave that there.
it's still stuck, but standing on it repositioned it so it's not stuck anymore.
Okay.
Or at least it's still back here. It's no longer in the stuck appearance. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that front loader, that piece out. It fell off.
Okay. Now, let me show you how a backing master does this. First, I need...
The forks for the wheel loader fell off.
Yeah, those are going to be...
Hard to get. I may try, since the forklift is so small, drive it off the trailer. And once you're out, take the forklift and try to see if I can move the forks of the other forks with the forklift forks.
Huh. Sometimes the trick with backing is slow and minuscule.
Mm-hmm. But you should definitely see some of the streams I played on American Truck Sim in.
Oh, you should have seen the parking job I did last night. It was beautiful.
Oh, so
Nice, smooth back right into the slot.
So do you have? That means you
I
have
do.
American Truck as well.
Yes.
Well, that's a game we could try to play sometime. Considering
cool.
it has the convoy mode.
Yep.
There is a small opening this way if you want to back it toward here. Try to back it toward this way. Or maybe we can drive it through this. I'm not sure if it'll fit though. But
I don't think it'll fit. I'm just going to go ahead and keep backing it around.
because this does exit back out to the regular road. But I'm not sure.
Just got to remember where the my accelerator is every now and then.
Because I'm not sure the truck's slim enough to fit between the bike and the bike rack and the thing. And the porta potty. Wait, once you're fully out of there, I'll just try to use the forklift to move the forks out of there. I'm not sure how effective that's going to be, though.
Theoretically, that shouldn't have worked, but
Did you just jackknife the trailer to turn it around?
yes, and then kept pushing. I should have totally ripped up the hitch assembly
Yeah.
at that point.
Oh, how do I do lights again?
I don't know.
Right, because you're not. Oh, B opens the menu, apparently.
I'm not on controller.
Yeah. The
also-
downside is that this is the console copy, so I'm stuck with using the controller.
Yep. If it didn't have crossplay support, I would have gone to that. As
Ah.
that is an option for me. You know what?
I got
Also,
too close to
I
the
have the-
fence.
I'm not sure what button it would be for you, but there is an option to have the controls listed in the top left.
Oops. Okay, let's see.
Which will tell you what all your current available buttons are.
mm,
Yeah, just gonna go ahead and
I would probably either Abby, me, or you would have to look it up. One of us is gonna have to look it up separately. Let's see.
just see if my third computer will boot up.
Third computer.
Yeah, I had to restart it as the package manager crashed and froze. I was like, okay. Here we
Stop leaning
Oh,
against
no.
the keyboard, you silly cat.
Oh, that's right. There's that I have to get moved.
Pyro, stop leaning against the keyboard.
Okay, let's see if this catastrophe will actually move.
Stop it. Stop it, cat.
No.
What?
Okay, you know, this would work
Is
better
the tractor too
hauling the
small?
log trailer.
Is the tractor too weak?
Yeah. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Um.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised it's too weak.
Neither am I. It might hold the log trailer empty.
And part of the problem is that's a smaller trailer, so I'm, of course, that's why a smaller tractor, that's why I'm not surprised.
Uh-huh. Like, yeah, so let's use the small tractor to haul the trailer that doesn't have a load.
Yep. And
You
use
know,
the
we'll
actual
use the actual-
semi truck. Oh,
To haul the load.
yeah, I can't. I can't figure out how to. I don't know what to actually ask. What to ask Google.
Whoa. I miss not having a wheel.
I do most games that involve driving with a controller nowadays. Because controller is like a good happy medium between wheel and keyboard.
Yeah.
When it comes to the driving part of things, at least.
I don't know what happened, but Truck Simulator no longer recognizes my wheel at all.
Yeah, I've never actually had a wheel to test.
So I've had to resort to using controller. And at the moment, my Xbox controller is not set up or Farming Simulator.
Mm. I mean, I didn't do anything special for mine. But then again, mine probably just automatically recognized it as an Xbox controller and it was like, you're on the Xbox copy anyway, so.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I need. Might help if I
Lift the,
fold.
yeah, if you fold the ramp. I don't know how to get to the forks.
Um, I may have high centered this trailer.
Um, give me a sec.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. It's
So,
that was a moot point.
Ah. give me a moment.
I tried to ram the trailer. Are you gonna try to see if moving the harvester off, not the harvester, the wheel loader off will work? At this point, I might as well just have you hop into everything and turn on the lights. Because I can't figure out, at least for the forklift that's over here, I can't figure out how to turn the lights on.
Oh.
They don't stay on.
Oh.
Do they stay on when I get in? Do they turn back on when I get in?
There's a setting I need to turn off.
Oh, do you have a setting on there that's doing that?
Yeah, there's a setting that automatically starts the engine when you get in a vehicle and turns the engine off when you get out of a vehicle.
Mm. And that's why it's not staying
And
on.
there are some... Yeah. There are some situations, a lot of situations, where having the engine turn off when you get out is not helpful.
And this just so happens to be one of them.
Yeah, like the direction change I have set to manual.
Eh.
So for me, W is always accelerator, regardless of direction,
Mhm.
and S is always the brake. I actually have to press, in my case, the space bar to flip my transmission from forward to reverse.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Adjust the vehicle arm turning speed. Why would I do not want to try that with this though, because like again, I have limited controls.
Yeah.
I'd rather not have another control being placed on the cloud copy. Let's see. If I get in the Mack truck, can I try backing it up? You could have still backed up the truck. I don't know if that was possible while you had the load on it.
The truck wouldn't back up even with the wheel loader on it. I tried.
So the fact that it's backing up now is because you moved the wheel loader.
Probably, except that can you get it all the way in?
I can't even get it. I can't get it all the way out. Maybe I can still get it all the way in. I can get the trailer in for sure, but the truck high centers for me when I try.
Well, unhitch it.
Yeah.
I can work with that.
Okay, so Abby has Discord muted for work-related reasons. So if we need her, we just ping her. Yeah. I was able to get the trailer in. I can move this out of the way real quick. Not that it
Yep.
necessarily needs to be moved for you to get into the shop parking lot.
Let me just run over your pathetic excuse for a plow.
You probably would have bought a bigger tractor and a better plow, wouldn't you? But then
Just
again,
starting out, I would have gone with something that small. But
I also only went with what I did because I don't really want to do this as an actual farming, rather a logging,
so I would have rented the
instead
equipment necessary to get the harvest in.
instead of buying it.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
I
then be
still
like,
need.
I'm getting rid of it.
I still need the tractor for the
Okay.
log planter, the tree planter.
Whereas, oh, I'm not on the kingpin.
Always.
And the trick is this, to some extent, actually works in real life.
What side? Semi jackknifed semi.
Yep. It's just a matter of getting on the kingpin.
Let's grab the plow so it's out of the way.
But I'm not getting the option to hitch.
If I do this right, I can at least. I wonder if, with the vehicle off, if this would have moved the trailer, because since it's smaller, we could try that. At least to turn the trailer.
Okay. Game's not letting me side mount. But yeah, normally you pull in under the kingpin, you lower the trailer, you hook up at least the air brake line, and then you can pull the trailer out.
I wonder if I can load the the log planter, the tree planter, on the trailer after everything else is loaded.
Probably.
The idea would be, I would get in.
Hold on. See if you can get under the log trailer.
With this?
Yeah. And haul the log trailer over to the farm.
Yep. It's hard to do when I can't see, though. Let's see if there's brightness settings. No, there's not. Oh, it's not here. If I go here. Days per a month is set to 1. I don't know if that's a good idea.
That means 3 days per season.
Yeah. Is it 3 or 4?
Okay.
Is there only 3 months in
Yep.
a
3
year?
months per season for 4 seasons.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have rotated the flatbed 90 degrees.
Should make it easier to load the flatbed onto the truck. In fact, it should make it perfectly normally easy to load it.
Back into it.
Yeah. Downside is that technically speaking, I'm already towing a trailer as the tractor
Yeah.
because I'm towing the
It means
dolly.
that it's just that once you're hooked up, you don't back up.
Uh-huh. I'm already struggling to back up the dolly.
Yeah, especially in your case, especially don't back up. For that reason. Let's just move the flatbed into a position to load and unfold. One of my favorite little mods adds a
Mm.
utility light.
That you can just set up.
Yep. Like one of those light construction light trailers.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Especially are handy in logging ops.
How do I turn the lights on? That's that, okay. I'm hoping I can turn the lights on that thing on. Part of my problem is I can't see either. We'll have to move.
Also, sometimes I find logging ops kind of fun with a group.
Mm-hmm. Move
Because then you
that.
could have somebody running the logger and somebody handling the loading.
Mm-hmm. I mean, farming is also easier with a group because you can always have someone underneath the crop arm to catch the crops with a vehicle as well.
I mean, after all, real farming does that at
Mhm.
times.
You have a trailer.
Harvester gets full.
Yeah, you have a trailer driving alongside the harvester.
Yep. The
Collecting.
Millennial Farmer does that. It was
Uh,
actually one of the first jobs his son did was driving the chaser cart.
Let's see. I was trying to buy a plot of land that had more trees, but the problem is almost none of the plots in this map have trees already on them. So that got difficult to do.
Yeah.
Also, how do I access my saw?
Uh, I don't know. Am I going the right way?
Let's see. Saving content, please do not turn off the console. Let's see. Um, yeah. Okay, you need to go up to the one that is, um,
Alright.
let's see that, you, it looks like you're facing the wrong direction.
Yeah. I had to pull up the map because it's like, I'm getting ready to turn the wrong way.
Yeah, because you need to cross the tracks the opposite direction and then go, when you're facing that way, go right up to the plots that are by the cow shop. Um, let's get idea. Let's move this out of the way. It's the wrong vehicle. Why did I hop right back into that by accident? I was right next to this. Okay. So now that we're here, let's try.
Oh, the train arrived.
Nice timing.
Yep. One of the worst moments I had with a train once was in, I think, 19. Flatbed
Got high
with a
center.
harvester on it. No, I didn't get high center. As I was crossing, the train showed up and the gates came down on my truck, pinning me in. Wait, there it.
Yeah, it's those two to your left.
Okay, good news. Your saplings and your little buggy have made it safely to the farm.
Now then, I think you need to be the one trying to get that on the dolly at least.
Okay.
Because the entire time you were driving there, I couldn't get it on, on the dolly. Okay. What else should I put up here? Well, I need to figure out how to get the forks out from behind there.
That's going to be tricky.
Hmm. I almost added one of the lizard motorcycles to the... That might have helped.
One thing I don't do in games is motorcycles.
Yeah, well, that motorcycle's small enough, it might have helped me get in here and out.
Okay.
Okay. So it's
I want to see something really fun.
what?
I'm going to back this up.
I mean, technically speaking, you only have one trailer right now because it's hooked directly into the. No, because it has a pivot point on the
Yeah.
dolly as well.
Yes, so this
you-
is what would be called an articulated trailer at this point, which complicates the backing up process.
Oh. I can't just stand still on
Or-
the trailer.
Or another way to describe it is it's a wagon.
hmm
Generally speaking, if you can avoid it, you don't back up those either because, again, extra pivot points.
Yeah. I wonder. Okay. So too bad these aren't technically headers.
So before I actually take off like this, it's basically backing it up to get it out of the way
hmm
so that we can load our other implements on the flatbed.
Yeah. Because we'll need to use the, we'll probably need to use the tractor, because these are all tractor tools. For it,
Yep.
for it to be easier. Because there's one backed up against the fence over there, and then there's the tree planter.
Oh, you're gonna need a weight.
Am I?
Yes. I don't know if you can see it, but the nose of this tractor is in the air.
Which is weird considering it has the plow on it.
That's just it. The plow is not heavy enough. It's a small plow.
Okay, let's see. Let's go up to in.
And trust me, you don't want to try driving a tractor with the front wheels in the air. It doesn't turn for crap.
Because the front wheels. It's front wheel drive. How heavy do you think we need?
Yeah. Oh. It's not that it's front wheel drive. It's probably all wheel drive.
I mean, front wheel steering. How heavy do we need?
Yeah.
600, 650, 750, 900. 1,000, 1,500. Um, we'll also
I don't
probably
know.
need to drop
Uh,
the plow temporarily.
actually, go in and check what the weight of the planter is.
Oh right, yeah, that's right. The tree planter. Let's see. That's a trailer, so that's gonna be in
Hi,
forestry
dear.
equipment. Yeah, it was funny seeing all the deer just running around. The
Yeah. Also, check the weight of your. Wait,
the Damcon
is
is
this a?
1.5 tons.
What is this thing?
What?
The Nordstein HK25?
That was a. I don't know why I bought it. I think it was. I think it's a cedar.
Which you technically don't need if you don't want to do actual farming.
Right. That's why I said I don't know why I bought it. Although it might be heavy enough to keep your nose
Maybe, but
down, because it's cause
otherwise, I would suggest just selling it.
yeah, the tree planter is 1.5 tons.
Probably try the 1,000 weight.
Okay, I'm moving the forklift out of the way. You no longer have to try to maneuver around that. All right, so let's go to weights. Let's buy a 1,000.
You put on your license plate.
It's Ara and then 420.
Ah, there it is.
There's a weight now in case we need it.
Yep.
In
You'll
theory,
probably go ahead and sell the cedar. Oh, I'm gonna.
I'm surprised you didn't test to see if the cedar could counter.
Well, one of those things where it's like, it'd kind of be a waste to hang on to the cedar if we're not going to use it just to act as a weight.
Right. I mean, we could have just sold it right after getting the other thing on there, but
Yeah, but you're going to need the weight anyway to even use the planter.
true. Oh, did you lower it so the wheels are touching the ground, or are you just testing to see
Yeah, I
if it...
lowered it. Okay, yeah.
Might need to lift it so it doesn't grind against the back of the trailer. Also, is this thing too slim for the trailer?
Slim?
The wheels didn't look like they were touching the ramp on the tractor.
May not be a problem. I just need to get the cedar on the trailer.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Theory. Yep, there we go. Now we can drive the other stuff there. Should I just sell the forklift since we have... No, because the forks are stuck. Still.
Yep. Okay. Let me go ahead and put.
The dolly back on.
Yep. Oh, wrong button.
Because I tipped the trailer, the forks fell off. Back here, so now I can't figure out. And the problem is it's facing the opposite direction, so I can't use the we wouldn't have been able to drop the tool and then use it to load it. Because the arm could probably have gotten over the fence. But, yeah. The arm probably could have gotten over the fence if it had been facing the right direction. and hooked. But I'm not sure.
But you'd never get the wheel loader in there.
Well, you don't think I would have been able to get the wheel loader in this part of the fence area?
Oh, the outside? Probably.
Yeah, because maybe not though, because the only entrance is a very tiny, slim entrance. As slim as the entrance to the area that you're in right now. Will this even fit underneath the other forks?
Nope.
I wonder, could we push it against this obstacle? Now they're under. Kind of. Now the worry is, will it stay on?
Will it stay on or will they fall off? Because
Yeah.
physics says they should fall off as soon as
You-
something else is not holding them.
Yeah, you don't need to back out if you don't want, because there is an entrance here that the forklift should fit through. Did they fall?
Seriously? They were in the perfect position
Hey, now you might be able to get
for
the
getting hooked.
you might be able to get the fork underneath this end. Now. Let's see. I like how the game just casually has me jump over the fence in spots when I'm walking against it. But apparently, over here was an actual opening as well. Not that you can tell when the when the lights are off. Okay. Let's see, where would we want to do this? Where would we want to put it? We could, if we could get it here, we could put it in front of the other tool. The other wheel loader tool. I'm just worried that as you're lifting it, it'll fall. Because there might be space right here. Oh, did it fall, or did you intentionally put it down?
It fell.
Right as I said that, too. The timing.
It was kind of precarious the whole time. I'm almost amazed I got it this far.
Yeah. I really expected it to fall sooner. Though, because of how it's sitting, in theory, this game doesn't have empty pallets, does it?
No. Oh,
Didn't 19
know.
have empty pallets? If I recall correctly. And the empty pallets were
oh, gee.
you were able to load anything you wanted on them.
I don't know. If they had empty pallets, they're not going to be under tools.
Yeah, they aren't. You're right. Where would they
They'd
be?
be under. Can I pull up the shop?
Maybe. They have big bag pallets, but those are already full.
Game poplar.
They have regular, they have pallets, and that's all just like seeds and stuff.
Yeah.
So no, it looks like they don't have empty pallets. No, so I like how they sell pre-existing bales in case you want to use those bales to feed your animals if you have them.
Yeah, instead of trying to
Make
your
more.
own.
Yeah. Well, it's in the perfect position to put it back on the front loader. The problem is, and the wheel loader. Problem is the wheel loader's on the truck.
And we'd have to unload the
Cedar.
two implements that are behind it to get it off the truck.
Does it have another implement other than the cedar behind it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Look where I
plow.
parked the plow.
We're literally under it. And I'd rather not have to unload that until we're at the farm. You know? Or are you gonna try to just put the truck closer?
Oh, no. I'm just going to move the stuff over.
That won't hook. Grr. Or are you gonna take it to the farm and then... Let's see. Guess. Is there anything else other than the forklift? And the yeah. Okay, so there's the harvester and the tractor.
So the tractor, if you want to try convoying with me with the tractor?
I mean, technically speaking, we could convoy with the harvester as well.
We need a third person.
Yeah, we would if we wanted to do all three. I'm already driving the harvester behind you.
Okay. That might be easier for you to drive.
I'm more concerned about backing up on vehicles than I am... Are you going the right way? Is there an easier...
I believe so.
You went right. Isn't it to the left of us?
Easier for me? No. Because of
Okay, no.
the trailer. And unlike other games, I can't just smash through fences. Theoretically, we should have the header and the harvester on this flatbed.
Instead of the tree seeder.
No, theoretically, we should be making a second trip with the flatbed.
And have left this at the...
Because the header and the harvester are going to take up the whole trailer. Because, the head's kind of wide, and you're kind of taking
Is
up
it
both
not
lanes.
able to sit on top of the, It's not able to sit on top of the upper part of it, is it?
Is what? I don't know what you're asking.
Oh, the harvester's head isn't gonna sit on top of the... How?
Yeah. Actually, that's where we could have used the header adapter and the wheel loader to put the header lengthwise on the upper platform of the flatbed.
Did I have that temporarily stuck
And
for
then
a second?
And then you just drive the harvester.
Yeah,
up onto
this
the
harvester is not
board thing.
navigatable very well on these roads.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just park.
The other option is, well, you could reacquire the header trailer.
Mm-hmm.
There's one other option that can be done if the harvester has a hitch for it. Is you put the header on the header trailer, you back the combine to the header trailer, and tow the header behind you.
I don't know if I have a rear hitch on this harvester. I'm gonna go back to the store because all those signs started getting in the way at some point.
Yeah. Otherwise, the classic routine is pull the header trailer with something like a pickup truck or tractor.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the gluing effect is a lot better in this game versus 19.
Yeah, I think that
Oh.
had me kind of concerned. Was like, I remember having stuff fall off of the trailers in 19,
Yeah.
and I'm like,
Whereas, like, I have now Mexia Fields. Neither the vehicle or any of the tools have shifted at all.
uh-huh.
They're effectively glued to the trailer. Although personally, I would have still preferred if they had actually had like a chaining mechanic, since they bothered with straps for
Yeah.
pallet. So
It's like, we bother with the straps, but we don't bother with including chains to the vehicles.
there is a fence.
There's a road right between the two fields, like a dirt road.
Yeah, I just missed it, which is going to be real fun now.
I'm just gonna grab the tractor instead. Should I go ahead and sell the forklift?
Yeah,
Are we gonna? Then we're gonna have to bring the um
wheel loader back.
yeah, because the wheel loader's thing is there. Still. Which means we could rebuy the header attach for the wheel loader.
Yeah. Well, the question is, how often are we going to need to move the header without the harvester?
True. I mean, but if we do it the way we're gonna need to use the trailer to move the harvester anyways. Because the header is too low to the ground, even at its loaded thing, to get around the signs. Because it takes up both lanes.
Yeah, well, that's where, again, the header trailer comes in handy.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, if we're gonna use the harvester for one harvest and then sell it, do we really need the header trailer?
Yeah. That's a good
Because
point there,
we
too.
can load the thing up we can load the header up and then just resell
what I would
it.
do is the header adapter, don't buy it, lease it.
Oops.
It'll be a lot cheaper.
Mm-hmm. Kind of just bought it already. I mean, it's only 850
Oh.
anyways.
Yeah. The better option earlier would have been of leasing the harvester.
As well, yeah.
Because again, it's like, if you're not going to hang on to it and keep using it,
Why
better
not?
to lease it for the amount of time you need it than...
Mhm.
And there have been times I have done actually doing farming and end up leasing the harvester
Mm-hmm.
for several seasons.
gonna go ahead and take the tractor and the logging thing up.
Okay. Because I kind of need the tractor now.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, do you need it there or?
I need it up there because we need the tractor to unload the flatbed.
Uh-huh. Oh, fudge, I forgot to turn. Oh, well. So this way. As long as I don't have to back up, maneuvering this is just fine.
Ah,
But I kind of took a wrong turn and now have to... get to the next road and turn. Let's see. We use the roundabout, we can go up. To the left and then to the right. Okay. Oh, double check that. Yeah, left. I need to go around the roundabout to the left. And then go right. Yeah, I turned too sharply.
it's a good thing road signs are phantom.
They don't appear to be fully phantom because I had my harvesters thing. The header was slamming into them.
Which signage?
It was roundabout related signage, I think.
Because, like, speed signs? Stop signs?
I think it was roundabout signage.
Yeah, because... Yeah, speed signs and stop signs, those kind of signs,
Why was the
those are all
header?
phantom.
Why was the header impacting it? If it, those are phantom too. Why was the header impacting it? It must
I
not
don't
have
know.
been the signs that it was impacting then.
Could have been impacting something else, yeah. Now, if I was in single player, it'd be impacting those signs and taking them out.
Do you have a
Like,
mod
"Hi,
that does
City,
it or
I just-"
something, or does that just happen vanilla normal?
Vanilla, normal.
Normal solo play.
And yeah, single player. Like, hi, City, I just took out all of your stop signs and speed limit signs along this road. Sorry.
The city's just like, we're not gonna bother charging you for that.
The funny thing is, every time you reload the game, reload the save, they're all back.
And you're just like, thanks for not
But-
charging me to replace them.
Yep. But in multiplayer, they don't bother with that. You just pass right through it.
Mm-hmm. It must have been something else related to the roundabout that was catching the harvester.
Could have been another vehicle.
Maybe. Let's see. I am passing. There's at least one more bridge before.
Alright, let me just get out of the way because you're blocking me.
Are you being blocked by one of the NPCs or?
Oh, there was a car, and I didn't have enough room to go around the car and the trees on the side of the road.
Mm-hmm. It's so weird having people actually walk around in this. You know, like during the daytime,
Yeah.
seeing people just walk along the sidewalk. I feel like in 19 I never saw that. Let's see. One more
Did I actually beat you to the farm?
Yeah, because I took a wrong turn. I took a wrong turn and had to recalculate my route.
Ah.
I went toward the opposite end of the map by accident.
Oh, wow.
If you look at the map, I went diagonally to the opposite end by accident from the farm. Um, and basically just tried to recalculate, get back. But yeah, as long as I don't have to back up a truck, I have no problem with navigating.
What is this field?
I think it said it was wheat when I was standing in front of it. What are you? What are you? What is it catching on now?
Oh. We don't need the harvester or the header.
Did we not? I mean, what if we? I mean, it says to plow it, but at
It's
the same time, it's harvestable. Would we lose?
it's
stuff?
withered.
It's withered now.
Yes.
Oh, fudge. Okay, why is this? Why? Oh, the lamppost is solid.
Yeah, lampposts are solid.
Ah,
You didn't take the corner wide enough.
no, I did not. There we go. Well, the articulating part of this actually helped me get out of that situation.
Yeah, I've actually in American Truck Simulator done a few articulating trailers.
So it's all withered? I think it wasn't withered when
Nope.
I bought the harvester, by the way.
Oh,
So because of the season shift, it must have withered or something. There you go.
yep. Wait a minute, why did the harvester?
Yeah, it said harvest. It was ready to harvest when I bought the harvester.
Yeah, all the time spent buying other stuff and
Trying to get here, ended up withering it. Alright, tractor and trailers are here.
oh, I don't have permission to sell.
Wait. Oh, right, because you can technically, if I go into the management section, I can set you to have permission to sell. Let's see. Oh, you didn't even have permission to buy either. I'm just going to give you all perms. Yep, now you have all perms.
Oh,
Alright, so
one of my biggest things with Farming Simulator is actually the building aspect.
this time it
Building and
unhooked.
designing the farm.
Now it unhooks, now that I've had you in game.
Oh.
So now I have access to the just regular truck again.
So,
So the question is, what do we do over at this end? What do I need to do over here?
Okay. Don't need the header anymore, or the harvester.
Yeah. So much for that plan. I was hoping to be able to use that to make some of the money back. Oh well. All that time just buying stuff. We spent multiple seasons buying stuff, so.
Uh-oh.
Problems?
Oh, I got the... The plow sitting sideways on the trailer.
Whoops. How'd you manage that one?
Just ran into it with the tractor instead.
Instead of attaching it?
Yeah.
Might
Well,
be
it's
able,
going to attach it, but then it went sideways, so...
yeah, might be able to move it with the wheel loader in front
Well,
of it,
it's-
like push it backwards or something.
Oh, that's what I did.
That's exactly
It's
what
now off the trailer.
that's exactly what you
I
ended
just
up doing.
backed the wheel loader up,
Yep.
and it ran right over it.
I guess we had the exact same thought of how to fix that situation. But you had already implemented it.
Close. Like, well, we just run it over. Oh, you want to start planting?
Might as well. And we need to plow the field. Do we need to plow the field? That field though?
Technically, we don't, but you also have another field over here you can start planting in.
Yeah. How do I do we need okay. So how do
I mean,
no, how do I pick those up?
I'd say if we were gonna. Actually, one thing I might do
Hmm.
is grab a plow with a grass planter and just plant grass.
So I was looking at this, and there's a hand when I'm looking at the saplings. What do I do with that?
You might be able to pick the saplings up by hand.
It's not. What control would do that? Ah,
Oh, I don't know. Whatever you use to normally pick stuff up.
I don't know what I do to pick stuff up with the controller. Oh, there's
Oh.
my saw. Okay. Up and down pulled out my saw. Left and right on the D-pad put me on the in vehicles. A is jump. B, I don't know what it does. X doesn't seem to do anything either. Y is crouch. That's to run. That doesn't seem to do anything. LB is what I normally do to grab change controls. That doesn't do anything either. Yeah, I can't. Moving the stuff out of the way.
Yep. And we're getting to the point where we're actually able to start doing stuff.
Mm-hmm. Problem is we need the forks for the loader.
Oh, yeah.
I might just drive the loader back over. Was there something else?
Kind of what I was thinking, actually.
Was there something else we needed the loader? Was there something over there still that we needed that for? Or just picking up the forks? Oh, I bought the header attached for no reason. Now that,
Oh, yeah.
now that we've gone about doing that. I might still end up using that on a different run later on. Like do a normal farming run as well. See which one I do better, like in off-stream stuff. See if how well I do on off-stream gameplay on a different run. I wonder if the game is if it's a play anywhere game. Since I have cloud gaming. Because it was play
What
anywhere.
do you mean play anywhere?
Basically what Microsoft/Xbox have implemented a play anywhere feature where if you have the game on another, like if you have the game on another platform, like say downloaded copy on my computer, therefore computer copy, and you log into your account, you can then continue the save on the downloaded copy versus the cloud gaming copy / console copy.
Oh, that I don't know.
Basically it would be I could download the copy instead of having to rely on the cloud gaming and my internet being reliable, which it half the time isn't. I've had several streams where, well, actually, this stream went by a lot better this time around. Normally, my streams get interrupted by internet issues. So that's actually gone better this time around than normal. Like Abby will tell you that there's been, even this week, during the time frames that I was actually able to stream, 2 out of the 3 streams I managed to do had internet issues, where it repeatedly stopped the stream and restarted the stream.
Oh, wow.
And imagine what that would do with cloud gaming.
Yeah.
Because that would just cause chaos in regards to the cloud gaming, just interrupting the game.
This is, I think we need. Do you want to leave the fields just bare or actually plant grass?
I mean, it says that they can be planted on anything, so I mean, grass could work. It would make it look nicer.
Yeah.
Aesthetics. The question is, do we care more about aesthetics or do we just not care? And honestly, I'll leave that up to you because I don't have a preference either way. What's this? Oh, did you buy a giant, a Komatsu?
Yes.
Interesting.
It's a harvester for trees.
Yeah, so instead of having to use my saw,
And you can cut them to exact length.
hmm,
The head also has, a branch stripper.
yeah. 'Cause yeah, I guess there was no point in me buying a saw then. Oh, are you
think
buying from a distance or something? Or are you here too?
No, I was buying it via distance. Oh, I just passed right through that fence.
Yeah,
Wish I had known that before.
I had saw that too. I did that too. I'm like, huh? I guess everything except for lampposts is made pastorable.
Thing is, that's not a reliable metric. Like, hey, I can pass through fences until you run into that one fence that is not
Yeah,
Phantom.
there's a chance that there is going to be at least one fence not Phantom. And it's the shop fences are definitely not Phantom. Where's the The forks? They were like in the middle of the parking lot, weren't they?
Yeah.
There they are. It's just, with me being unable to turn on the lights,
I might be cheating here.
oh,
And or slightly driving illegally.
wrong side of the road,
No.
or
What road?
or across the fields like I've been doing. Trespassing, technically.
Maybe just a little.
Mm-hmm. You bringing
Yeah.
the tractor to pick up the other thing that you bought, or
Yep.
the
Allows
non-Komatsu?
to cultivate the field and plant grass at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Which means we technically don't need the plow.
Right. Are you gonna then sell the plow then? Or no?
I don't know.
There's no, like, if we're not gonna be using any, if we don't need to plow the field for it to work, is there really a point in having it?
Not really.
I took a, at least I didn't take as bad of a wrong turn this time. Hello? What am I catching on? Did I just screw myself over again? By going in
Oh.
here? We have a problem.
Did you get stuck?
Yeah, I made a bit of a mistake. Just a tad bit of a mistake. You know what I tried? I tried to take a shortcut.
Famous last word.
I tried to take a shortcut through one of these arches across that you see for on the other side of the shop parking lot. And so we may have to temporarily sell and then rebuy those two things. Unless you think you can get them out of there.
I might be able to.
They're back that
Okay.
way.
We have enough money left for this. Yes.
I'm just sitting there looking at the 260 that we have in. You know, one thing that I've heard people do
Yeah.
that could technically be
Yes.
cheesy doodly.
Yes.
Make a second farm with another player. Have them send all the money from the second farm over to you. Then they leave their farm and join you.
I haven't heard of that before, but yeah, I can see how that.
Could be technically considered cheatsy, but not at the same time.
Okay. I have just bought something that'll help with at least preventing us from going in the negatives.
Mm-hmm. I have to go AFK
I
to
need
make
rest.
food and go to the bathroom. You can keep doing stuff if you want.
Oh, the joys of having a partner.
But and if you wanted, what we could do for chat to have something still going on is you could stream into Discord specifically, and I could pop out the window. Like you could share the game into Discord if you wanted. Chat could still see it. That's up to you.
Yeah. You know about that one.
And the concern sits that probably would tax your system a bit.
No.
Let's do that. Pop out.
I'm running a dual system,
Right.
so
Um,
technically, what Discord's currently using for my quote-unquote camera is my HDMI capture card.
so you have it set up so that it goes through your capture card and then
Because
into.
I'm currently running Discord on my broadcast machine,
Mm-hmm.
not the gaming machine.
Yeah, I wish I if I wish I had a second system to be able to do that kind of thing with. It would make the stuff very way easier. Like even
Yeah,
just
I got lucky in that regard, in that when my parents upgraded their computers, I basically got the hand-me-down.
mm-hmm. Okay, let's see.
Okay, did that.
Let's set that to capture. It's not detecting it for some reason. Pin this to the top as well. Yeah, it's not window capture isn't detecting it. Um, why is it? Okay, let's delete that then. Discord apparently isn't going to be able to be displayed that way. Huh. I guess
Oh,
OBS
there they are.
doesn't work that way. Regular OBS doesn't let me use window capture for Discord.
Huh.
I guess that's one good thing about. Now it's doing it. Okay, cool. Now it picks it up. I had to remake the thing. That was weird. Chat can see the gameplay. I'll be right back.
All right. Technically, I should put this on the flatbed, but oh well. No train. Good, just a deer. Did I get the wrong thing?
So I just remembered I had leftover food from last night, and I didn't actually have to cook my lunch.
Oh,
Um,
that's handy.
yeah, I didn't eat my papadilla, which is the Papa John's like folded in half pizza.
Uh-huh.
They have one. It's a Doritos Cool Ranch. Basically, they made a thing with. They have some kind of like thing going on with. So I didn't eat that, which means I have a slice of pizza, and then I have the papadilla left over still. So, yeah. Now that should have disappeared. Yep.
Oh, you're running the electric.
Hmm.
I just noticed which tractor you've got.
Oh, yeah. You just noticed that that tractor was an electric engine. Yeah,
Yep.
this thing's still stuck.
I like it.
Wonder. Can I use the forks to push my way out? How did I get stuck? The only thing I would need to sell is technically is the loader, because though no, because I don't really want to sell them. How do we reset the vehicle?
Hold on. I think you do that from...
There's got to be a menu related option for resetting it. I would need both the forks and the loader reset though.
I think it's done from the map.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Which version of the map?
The one that looks like a globe.
Let's see. Because I see one that looks kind of like it's supposed to be the wheel, steering wheel.
Yeah. Go up one more.
Are we able to reset the fork as well, which is practically was practically underneath my icon? Let me move out of the way.
Tools. Yeah, I just have to display.
Okay, so are they back
A
over?
reset.
Yep, okay. So now I can just turn to my left. Not go through that route ever again. At least with that thing.
Huh.
You can kind of see what I went through if you look across that way. No, there was a round version of that. That's slightly shorter that I tried to go through with it. You have a flashlight? How do you?
Oh, same button you use to turn the headlights on.
Which I don't know. I can't figure out. I'm half tempted to just say let's find out. Let me download the downloadable copy of the game and figure out if this is. Problem is, I think I have to leave game to do that because. Yeah, no. I would have to leave the game to download it.
Yep, one moment.
I went ahead and saved.
Try right button plus B.
No, because just clicking the right D-pad puts me into vehicles in the first place.
Not the D-pad. Bumper.
Oh, right bumper plus B. Okay, let me get back out here. Oh, yep, that worked. Wonder if that means that if I'm in a car or a vehicle, it will do that as well. Yep. Okay, that works. So now let's go ahead and reattach this thing here. Let's see, what's the best route for me to take? And if we're here. I go left, no. If I go out left and then around that way.
Able to use that one.
Left, then right, then around, then left across that bridge, then left. That'll be the fastest route. Do you need this for anything right now?
Nope.
Okay.
By the way, I built a charging station.
At the base?
Yep.
Because of the fact that I chose to have that as an electric. And didn't.
Yep.
I completely forgot.
I know. Eventually, you're going to need to recharge it.
Yeah. Just didn't even think about that.
And I don't think the gas station has a charging station. So.
I almost downloaded all of the individual, the sell points and factories and stuff as well.
Heh.
Just so we would never have to go into town.
Oh, the game has a number built in.
To be able to be built at your shop. At your farm.
Yeah.
I wonder if one of those happens to be the logging one. The one that we would have to sell our logs at. I just realized
Nope.
we probably should have left. We should probably have kept the forklift at the shop, so that we could load pallets at the shop without having to drive this all the way back.
You do have a point there.
Just we could leave this at the farm, and then just use a forklift or something at the shop. I think the forklift I picked was fairly cheap.
Yeah. We do have a carpentry shop available. Which we can use to
Process the
manufacture other goods from wood.
Yeah. And then, but then there's nowhere to sell. There's not the selling point for those either, is there? Because
Well, factories you can arrange for it to auto sell.
Oh, right. That's true. I feel like the factory aspect of things was a newer edition, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, they didn't have it in.
In 19. Or they definitely didn't have it in 19. But yeah. Should I grab the truck and the trailer? The small truck and trailer and come back with it?
I do understand the question.
I'm just noticing that you have pallets of grass seeds.
Oh,
Should
yeah. Could bring them down with Polaris.
because we have the
But yeah, I should probably lease a forklift. Like you can just load them up without having to bring the wheel loader all the way down.
yeah. I should have not brought the wheel loader back at first either. When I realized that you had the pallets.
Well, you had to bring tools, wheel loader tools back up.
Yeah, I mean, but the tool that I had to bring back was the forks. The very,
Oh,
or is there still a wheel loader tool over there?
I think the header adapter,
Mm,
which I guess technically we don't need.
yeah, if it's there, it's probably sitting there ready to be able to be sold if you want. I mean, it's funny because I bought it, then I sold it, only to buy it again.
Yeah.
Only to realize we technically don't actually need it. So did you say you technically have a thing over here that you can bring it with, or should I bring the John Deere truck over?
Uh, the John Deere.
Yeah. I'm leaving right as the train is driving past, which means it should, in theory, I should, in theory, not have to worry about the railroad crossing. Oh, should I have unloaded the
The
saplings?
saplings?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna take that back and do that. I still can't fully figure out how to, like, I'm having trouble opening the tailgate of the trailer.
That you need to select the trailer. Probably.
Let's see. Button down should. That's not doing anything. But yeah, none of the controls seem to be doing it for me.
Uh, uh, try Y to switch active tool. That should give you the select the trailer, and then once you have the trailer highlighted, you can open the back.
That didn't switch the. Yeah, it's not switching.
Uh,
Which is going to make it difficult to get the pallet out. Because that's doing that. Yeah. Even hitting the button to do it is only... Oh. We could always do the patented flip the trailer method.
Almost.
Or, in theory, you might be able to actually get it to work. Oh, oh, they almost fell out.
Physics are kind of wonky.
When are the physics in a farming sim game not kind of catawonkus? You know?
True.
I was playing another game that was similar to it's called Medieval Dynasty.
Oh, I've got that one.
And I watched as I chopped a tree down, only for it to go flying. Instead of falling, it went flying. It was like, yeet. Oh, 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 oh. Actually got it on there. Now imagine what we want to do is put it on the cedar somehow. No, although we don't want to do that until we're ready, do we?
Yeah, we can leave it on the cedar.
Or rather, sapling planter, I guess, because it's not actually a cedar.
Yeah, sure. Although,
How do you load it into it anyways?
that has to be done from once it's attached to a vehicle.
Does it like pick them
So
up?
I'm going to put it
using
right
one of
here until we're ready.
Yeah.
Because our vehicle is currently busy.
Right. Because we're taking this thing. What is the tractor currently doing? Gonna be...
Cultivating the field.
Oh, did you set it with an AI?
Yeah. But you can see it running down there. By the way, that end of the field is also where their charging station is.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take the... I take it the charging station's on the other side of the fence from where the... On the same side of the fence as the tool that's there.
As the field.
Yeah. Because there's this thing. What is this APV, anyways? The thing that's APV branded there. That's not... It looks like a tractor-related tool, but it's not attached to the tractor. Was that a cedar?
Oh, that's the... Yeah, that's the cedar
The regular cedar
for
that
grass.
That's for the grass, okay. Right, because you have to cultivate the field for the grass, to plant the grass, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, this thing's gonna be hard to use during the night.
What's the forklift?
Yeah, the one I got.
Oops. Saving, do not turn off. Let's see. Okay, so I think I'll use those 3 versions of lights. Do. I have my bright, I think I have my highs, and then I have the back lights on as well, so you can see the trailer.
Oh, this is an electric forklift.
Interesting. And I take it that there is literally no charger near that shop at all. Of
Probably not.
course, you're leasing that forklift.
Yeah.
Um,
I didn't think we were going to need it that long.
yeah, we're probably gonna need it to load more log saps, more wood
Eventually.
saps.
Or
We're
yeah, I'll
definitely,
probably need another 2 or 3 seedling pallets
yeah,
before we're
'cause
done.
we only have
Just for initial seeding, but
Do we get saplings back from our regular harvesting?
no.
So every time we sell, we'll have to buy new saps.
Yep.
Okay. Ah.
But it should be good. I've also grabbed us a lawnmower.
Right, for when the grass gets too long.
Yeah. We can mow it and sell it.
Interesting.
Question becomes, do we want to try selling it straight or do we want to bale it?
I imagine baled would probably be more expensive. More valuable, rather. But like... Alright, so the
Possibly.
The John Deere truck is here.
Right. The catch with baling is that we need to invest in balers.
Yeah.
Of course, I guess we could always... No. Let me jump in.
And see if you can open the back.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there no lights on this? Oh, there's only the back lights. What the flip?
Yeah.
I see what you mean about the
Okay.
difficulties. I like how this is side-seated, too.
Can this
Does this
trailer not be opened?
do we want to sell and get one that can? Or do we even need the trailer with the fact that that has a bed? Because it looks...
Yeah, we might want to sell off the trailer because that looks like that trailer is intended for loose material to be dumped into.
Or we could keep the trailer for like
no.
when we do grass stuff. Depending on how we want to do it. Okay, so then we
Ew.
do. That's leaning. I don't think we want to load that leaning, do we?
No. Are those? I
Yeah.
think that pallet
I'm kind
is
of
not
worried.
gonna fit.
I'm kind of worried this pallet is wider than the truck. Too, yeah.
It is. It is. At least it's wider than the bed.
Mm-hmm. double check that by repositioning myself. Yeah, that's
Trailer.
definitely wider than the bed.
Okay. Oh. Do we still have that trailer sitting over there?
Yeah?
I know we can deal with it without.
Selling
Let
it?
me go grab it. No? Reconfiguring it.
You can reconfigure it? Oh,
Yes.
did I give it the wrong buy it with the wrong configuration?
Yes.
Alright, alright, bring it around.
We want the flatbed option. Or the bale bed option.
Okay. I can reconfigure it now. Let's see. It's also been damaged, apparently. Bale trailer?
Yes.
Okay. They didn't charge to, it's only $1 of damage, too. Gonna hit repair on that. I wonder what damaged
Alright.
it. You know?
Good question.
Now, technically, I don't even have to do it from behind if I don't want. Because of this.
Exactly.
Oh. Moves the trailer. Asks what damaged it. Bumps the trailer and moves it slightly. He's showing exactly what probably damaged it. How much do you think we can load onto this? If done right.
Well, if you load it from the back, you can get 2 whole pallets on it.
If I load it from the back, I can do 2 pallets. Okay. Can I even reach the back? The front of the... Whoa, this thing has a zippy turn.
Yes. That's the kind of forklift that's intended for very small places. We actually have some of those at work. I mean, not that exact model, but
The style.
that style. Yep.
Is this a forklift or one of the side loader thingies? Yeah, I can't reach the back of the trailer with this.
So let it down. Put it down.
Yeah.
That is perfect.
Because we also
Now you can bring the other pallet around.
the only downside about the lights. Look at this. It's like the only lights on this thing. Alright.
Let's see if you can get on that pallet.
Let's lower the fork more, yeah. I have no difficulties with pallets. Um, I do have difficulties with getting into tight spaces. Apparently. You see what almost
Part of what helps.
what almost
Yeah, part of
happened
the
there?
catch with those things. Yeah, and the turn radius is that it only has a single back wheel,
I just almost got myself
which is capable of
tucked between
rotating.
the Komatsu's wheels.
And yeah, and the back wheel of that thing can go 90 degrees left or right. So
So now, in theory, if I lower the pallet a bit,
and you can push the other pallet forward
yeah, and then
and then set it down.
almost screwed that
Oh.
over in the process of that.
And there we go.
And then what do we do about the rented forklift? We probably want to keep it for now because we
Well-
do need more saps.
Yeah, and it's not going to cost us all that much. Although you might want to park it off to the side, so it's not in the middle of the parking lot.
Mm-hmm. Let's do that. Do I go ahead and grab the Komatsu then?
Sure.
Pretty sure it can drive.
Yeah, it also has lights.
What is this, is this, tool that's sitting here?
That's the lawnmower.
So it's going to be needed to be attached to something.
Yeah,
Alright.
like the tractor.
Mm-hmm. Once the tractor's
Do
done.
you want to buy a second tractor?
I mean, we could. Should we buy the same style
That's what I was thinking, if we buy a second.
and paint it different color? Small tractors. Which one did I go with again? Was it the Rigitrack?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the only electric there is.
Yep. Let's just leave it as its normal color. Alright, so I'll go ahead and attach the attachment before bringing the Komatsu over. That way when we just,
Okay.
when one of us is ready, we can just casually just just transfer ourselves over to it and just drive straight there with it. AI worker is blocked by an object.
Yeah, that was me.
Did you get in the way of the AI worker?
Yeah, I arrived just as it was ending a row, and it needed a bit of the road to turn around.
Mm-hmm. I bet the neighborhood would hate me for how I'm doing this. All the lights on the Komatsu are on. And I mean all of them. And I'm driving.
Well, it's like last night, I did a run in ATS,
Mhm.
and I went down the highway with the high beams on.
So I did a run in the Oregon DLC part of ATS. And the Northwest region DLC.
Right?
And so I was there, and I've lived in Oregon in the past. So I was driving down a section that I remembered riding in the passenger seat of my aunt's car down before. And I remember that section not requiring lights, but the game fined me for not having lights.
Huh.
And so I'm sitting there like, huh? What's the new vehicle that you just bought? By the way. But yeah, no, so I was sitting,
Bail,
the Baylor.
bail bumper.
Yeah, so I was just sitting there looking at the game like, huh? I don't remember this specific stretch of highway requiring lights for anyone. And it also had no signage either. And I remember any of the roads that required light, there was always signage along the road in several places throughout it, saying that that required light, that had signage that said along the way, keep your lights on. And I tried without, because there are, in fact, in the Portland section of Oregon, there are places that they require your lights on even during the day. There are stretches
Right.
of road that they require that. So, but I don't remember that stretch of the highway being one of those stretches in real life. But like I had the truck's low beams on, so I had lights on. They wanted my high beams on. They fined me for not having the high beams, and I'm just sitting there like, huh?
Yeah, it's one of those. That is a weird.
Like, because none of the headlight required corridors require high beams, even in the Portland area of Oregon. Like, none of those corridors required high beams. At least when I, did we get here at the same time?
Almost.
You were just like seconds sooner.
I just, well, I've been sitting for about 3 seconds.
Yeah, just like a couple seconds sooner. Like I saw you pull up.
I could,
You could.
I could see you on the map.
This thing's kind of slow. Drive-wise. Which is
Yeah.
why we got there at the same time. Did you manage to pick up both tools, or...?
Yep.
Okay.
I put the bale pusher on my back.
Because I already had the
It's
other...
supposed to be on the front of the vehicle.
Yeah.
But,
I already had the other thing loaded on the front.
yeah.
Okay, let's go a little further. Let's go to the...
Technically, it's supposed to be on the front, so.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and go to the middle little strip of road. The dirt road that goes between the two plots with this thing. There. Is this all-wheel steering or just the four-wheel steering? Can't
The
tell.
Komatsu?
Yeah.
It's pivot steering.
Yeah, it's pivot with the front four pivoting.
Yeah.
Because I guess that means that every vehicle I make in Scrap Mechanic is technically pivot steering. Based on that description. All of the steering... I always have one steering hinge for both front wheels.
Well, the difference between pivot steering and, say, all-wheel steering is that the vehicle is basically in two parts
Yeah.
and steers by pivoting the two parts. The wheels are fixed. They don't turn.
Yeah, no. So, for me, technically, if I added another set of wheels to the front of any of my vehicles, they would literally look like this front section here.
Ah.
And they would literally turn the exact same way.
Yeah. Most front loaders are pivot steers as well, which they can be handy, but at the same time, especially when dealing with, like, pallets at times, they can be tricky because the way it causes the front end to move and the forks to move.
Because I imagine the forks are attached. The front load section of it is attached to the pivoting part.
Yeah. Well, the whole vehicle pivots, so. Like, you turn one way, the front goes one way, the back's going the opposite direction.
Because, yeah, this is, the front half of this steers it. Yeah, no, all of my Scrap Mechanic vehicles would technically be pivot steering based on that. Because they have one steering bearing underneath the front of the vehicle with both front wheels, their axle being attached to the single steering point. And so, and like, it's kind of like the same way that this does. It would turn exactly the same way that this does. Like, if I added more wheels to the front, it would look exactly like this when I turn.
Yeah.
So I guess
Like, also look at how the wheel loader you've got turns. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, the wheel loader has...
Versus.
Yeah, that entire front section turns.
Yeah.
And there's no steering hinges on the actual wheels themselves.
Yep.
Yeah. That's exactly how every vehicle I make in Scrap Mechanic, even my even when I make motorcycles in Scrap Mechanic, Um,
A motorcycle with. Yeah, that just seems weird.
they all have that, like,
Now, on the other hand, a lot of telehandlers are quad steering.
would that be one set steers one way, the other set steers the opposite?
Yep. So the vehicle is solid, like we're familiar with most vehicles, but yeah, the front and back wheels turn. So you get a much tighter turn radius.
Mm-hmm.
And most of your skid steers, even if they have wheels, steer like tracked vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, if you want to turn one direction, say left side wheels rotate forward, right side wheels go backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Or not at all.
Yeah. Um,
A lot of earlier tank treads, the way they steered was not by reversing tracks, but by simply stopping one set of tracks.
yep. Stopping one set of tracks while only leaving the other active.
Yep.
Hence tank steering. It's because pretty much
Yep.
it was pretty much only tanks that did that at one point.
Yeah, my 577, the first one I had was that way. It was an A2. And you sit there and it's got two levers. And all they are is brake levers.
But yeah,
You want to turn right, you stop the right track.
at one point in
You want
time,
to turn left, you stop the left track.
at one point in time, it used to only be tanks that had that kind of steering.
Yeah.
Hence why it's
The
always
downside to
referred
that, well, actually no. My vehicle did have pivot. That vehicle did have pivot steer, but you basically had to move the transmission into that specific gear,
Mhm.
and then ideally use a separate set of levers. Eventually, they did away with that
Yeah, I was watching.
because
I was watching a YouTuber, Scrapman, who plays Scrap Mechanic, and he and his friends constantly make tank steering vehicles or suspension glitch vehicles in Scrap Mechanic.
Yeah.
I still haven't figured out how to actually set up the suspension glitch. I don't understand. I'm having difficulty understanding what they did to do it. I'm gonna have to rewatch one of the videos that they did that in, because Con Gaming specifically did a suspension glitch where he actually showed him setting it up, and I had trouble.
that sounds kind of cool.
But basically, what suspension glitches do is it pretty much acts the same way that a tank steering vehicle would act, where it like looks like the entire vehicle is just turning in place,
Right.
but without actually doing so. Basically, it has regular steering, but then also has suspension glitch that makes it so it steers faster because of the glitch. And they often use They often use it in tandem with visual tank steering.
Yeah, and the Army eventually got away from that because there were no limiters on it.
Mm-hmm.
So it was very easy to pivot steer too fast and flip the vehicle.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Later, when they went to basically a yoke-based steering system,
I might need to move the Komatsu
gotta-
a bit, because I'm looking at where it's at, and it's partially in that lane, in that field.
possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna, just to be safe, I'm moving it over here by the Cedar. The planter, rather. The sap planter. I mean, we do
The
have...
reason I haven't started the other tractor right now
Mm-hmm.
is it needs a weight
Mm,
for the cedar.
right. Where's the deer truck? Right here still. Okay. If you want to lift the pallet off, I can drive the deer truck back and grab a weight. Um, I wonder if I'll be able to forklift the weight.
Probably, maybe. I don't know. Probably could just take in the tractor.
Yeah, I guess I probably should. I should do that since I'm not that far down anyways. Use the tractor exclusively for that. Since we're using it there for that anyways. You know?
Uh-huh.
Park this right here. Is this technically on our... Is this shop technically on our property? Or is it just outside our property? Like, does our property just wrap around it slightly?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Because, like,
Nope, it's not.
it would be cool if it was because of these trees we could work on grabbing. You
And
know?
some of the trees along the water line are on our property.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
But
which
yeah,
is-
these trees next to the road are not on our property.
sadly. Because, like, I grabbed that specific plot because I thought maybe, hey, this looks kind of like they're touching. Like, it's saying that they're in the same, um... It looked to me kind of like it was implying that they were on... That shop area was on the plot somehow. You know?
Right.
When you look at the store, the page for buying the land, you can see why I would think that way about it. I'm sure all the neighbor farmers
Oh,
despise us at this point.
right.
What?
Oh, the game's not recognizing my heavy equipment controller.
Like, I'm just driving across
Weird.
the neighboring farm plots. Just like, they don't care, do they? Neat. Okay. Let's see. So we need weights. How much weight do we need?
Probably the same as the other one.
Another 1,000?
Yeah.
I like how it's calling everything we buy vehicle.
Yeah.
Just new vehicle. Like about that.
I'll worry about that later.
So I guess it's not as dangerous and risky to drive a tractor when its nose is leaning forward, is it?
Correct.
It must be getting close to daytime because there's people walking around now.
Uh-huh.
Can you hit the people?
No, they're Phantom.
Of course they are. They thought of everything, didn't they? It's like, this is a farming game. We don't want to depict you being able to hurt people. We want it to appear like OSHA rules are being enforced.
I don't think that has anything to do with it.
No, it's probably more of the fact that I'm pretty sure it's marketed as being for everyone. If I recall correctly. They wanted to keep it.
I think it more has to do with they didn't want to bother with the physics of with ragdoll physics.
That makes some sense too. I mean, some games when they depict you being able to kill someone, they make the person that dies just disappear.
I mean, it's kind of like the complete lack of physics on all the other vehicles.
I have returned. With a
Let's see.
with the weight attached. Oh, that was close. I had still interrupted it. Dadgummit. I was trying to avoid interrupting. I was trying to avoid them detecting us and detecting the interruption. So the APV GK300 is a cedar, huh?
Basically.
What specifically for the grass part of the farming?
Yep.
What's this Sepnussel?
What you're standing next to, that's our lawnmower.
Ah, right, okay. I didn't recognize it at first because of all the grass that's already sitting inside.
You have a house.
Kind of, sort of. We sort of have a house. It's sitting over the fence.
Yeah.
Too bad you can't go inside it.
Not that one, sadly. Seriously? What do you mean no field found? Okay.
Looks like all windows are technically drawn. The interior is drawn. Not even actually there. It's flat. So this is literally just a shell with depictions in the windows.
Yeah. Where it's handy is the next time we go through nighttime, you can accelerate time and skip night.
Is he not detecting the field?
Not with that tool. It's like, I don't know, this wasn't working.
I wonder. No, because they wouldn't have done. They wouldn't have done that. I was gonna say. I wonder if it was because the other tractor's already doing a job. But then I remembered in Farming Sim 19, you were able to have multiple tractors work the same field.
Uh-huh.
So why would they do that to us in this one? You know.
And it is the same thing here. You can have multiple vehicles up working the field.
Yeah. You gonna see if there's a different one that it'll work with?
Yeah, I got a regular cedar. Like, only need it long enough to plant the grass down.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause grass is one of those crops that doesn't need to be replanted year after year.
Mm-hmm. You know what I find interesting is that
What's that?
wheat is technically related to grass, but it's still one that
Yeah.
you have to replant.
Wheat is officially classified as a grass.
Mm-hmm. Just not the yard grass.
Yeah.
Which is why I was saying it was technically related, because I was referring to yard grass as grass in that case.
Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of surprised when I went looking up grasses and discovered that wheat, barley, and other similar crops
Mm-hmm.
are grasses. And it's like, oh,
And if I recall,
that's cute.
wheat and hay are technically even closer related than some of the other grasses. If I recall
Yeah.
correctly,
Well, considering that
isn't hay?
even yard grass, you let it dry out and you've got hay.
Yeah, isn't hay pretty much just processed wheat? Normally.
No, it's
No.
dried grass.
Mm. It's just any grass that's been dried.
Pretty much.
So technically, even
Now,
barley
obviously-
can become. Technically, even barley can become hay, based on that description.
I believe so.
But yeah, no, it's just interesting to think about what is considered grass that most people wouldn't think is grass.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, just because it looks different does not automatically mean it's not the same type of plant.
Uh-huh. Well, if you look closely, I mean,
Even yard grass, does tend to do that weird little, like, straw-like stemming if you let it grow long enough.
uh-huh.
I've seen, there was, a farm that I used to live on, technically. Like, when I was first living there, they had cows, but then they got rid of them and never got new ones. But basically, right along the fence of the pasture, the grass always grew long enough that it was into the straw shape. And I would occasionally pick one of the straws and put it in my mouth and just kind of chew on the stem and then just get rid of it afterward.
Ah.
And like, I just remember looking at it and realizing that that was just normal yard grass, not even.
Oh, oh.
Is it planting?
Oh, it was.
You were just off
The
kilter.
problem is what it was planting.
Was it planting the wrong crop?
Yes. I forgot that this game
Auto wheat.
seed is a generic term for all plant.
Uh-huh.
And the default starting plant is wheat.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, we want grass.
Hopefully that doesn't mess up and grow extra wheat. Oh, this corner is going to be wheat, isn't it?
I don't know unless I just planted over it, but
No, it did not override. So there is a small section of this corner that's wheat.
well, we can always fix that later.
Just after the next... I guess we will have to harvest wheat, some wheat when it grows, like a very small amount.
I wouldn't bother, no.
Or we could plow it.
I mean, we've got a tractor with a tool over there.
Yeah.
We'll take care of that little patch real easy. And he's definitely going to be done long
Did they
before the grass planter gets here.
I just realized they got rid of the use of being able to drive the trains, didn't they?
I think so. No, they still have it. Forget how you implement that.
Because like it's almost like I would almost imagine you'd have to buy your own train for that
But
somehow. Did you just like take over and just decide to finish it off?
nope, I'm still letting him do it.
You're just sitting in the tractor with him.
Yeah. Now, the only way I do this manually is if you have the GPS mod in.
I assume it lets you keep yourself set straight up.
Yep. And it will drive straight line. And the grill kicker is that's a real thing.
Mm. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't a lot of regular oops, that counted as me blocking them apparently. I guess that that AI will definitely be done before this one is.
I mean,
Times 3.
yeah, if it pass,
I just
yeah,
stepped in.
that kind of GPS blocking, the Millennial Farmer has had it for the last 4 years.
Mhm.
Now, I forget which vehicle. Actually, I think it's their newest combine. Has some really cool features, and the tractor actually.
Oh, you can't dive. I was hoping you could dive into the water.
Yeah. Some newer systems now have the ability to turn around on their own. So tractor finishes a row, and it's able to turn around and start the next row. The farmer doesn't have to do anything.
Oh, I just
The
saw
other
your
fun one?
message about the Steam version of FS22 not shutting down fully.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I just saw the message about that.
But another cool feature that they have
Mhm.
is a feature where, with the press of a button, the driver of the tractor with the chaser trailer can lock onto the harvester and follow an exact path that the harvester's following at a set distance.
Nice.
And then, yeah, with just a press of a button, the driver can either bump the tractor forward a little more or backwards a little more, which is useful for on-the-go unloading.
Mm-hmm. The very thing I was mentioning that we could do with the trailer if we kept that other configuration.
Because, I mean, that is the most efficient way to do it, is that way your combine never stops. It just keeps going.
Mm-hmm. And I'm
Because of the
pretty
nature
sure,
of the field,
yeah, it's just like, it's like very annoying to have to stop and then reload something. You know?
yeah, so you bring a tractor out with the chaser trailer, he unloads, and then you unload the chaser into a truck on the side of the road.
You technically got some
it-
section that said grass.
Yeah. And imagine this. His son, when he started doing that,
Mm-hmm.
was 9 years old. So a 9-year-old boy driving $1 million worth of equipment who has to pull up next to another $1 million worth of equipment,
Mm-hmm.
drive in formation without colliding.
Yep. Okay. So we got the
'Cause, you know-
section that technically said that it was wheat now.
Wait,
Um,
Yep.
We just need to, I guess, recultivate this little strip.
well, replant. It's already I just cultivated it.
Oh, right. That's what you were doing there. Yeah, we just need to replant that strip, which means, do we temporarily take over and then set him back up? Or,
Nah, I'd wait till he finishes.
okay.
But yeah, it was playing Farming Sim. One of my friends got me into Farming Simulator 17, and looking at some of the implements they had, I'm like, is that really a real thing?
Mm-hmm.
So of course, gotta go check it out.
But,
I was like,
the
sure
Yogscast
enough,
is
some of
what,
that stuff.
the Yogscast is what got me into farming sim stuff.
Ah, that's how I. But yeah, that's how I found the Millennial Farmer.
Was Yogs
Was looking up farming.
or farming in
No,
general?
farming videos and stuff. After because like I said, I looked at some of the stuff we have in Farming Simulator and was like, there were times where it's like, is this really a real piece of equipment? Is this real stuff? Because the way some of this stuff folds up and it moves.
Mm-hmm. It just doesn't seem very real when you first see it, you know?
Yeah,
And you're like,
but
huh?
yet looking back, it's like, yeah, this is real stuff.
I mean, like, even
And then
looking
I
at
read
some of the stuff we have now, I wouldn't fault someone for like, in this run, I wouldn't fault someone for questioning some of the features that some of the stuff we have in this run do.
Yeah,
Like, even,
like that Komatsu.
yeah, the pivot steering that the Komatsu has by itself.
Oh no, not that.
And
That
even-
is, you see that all the time in industrial vehicles. It's that harvesting head.
Mm-hmm. That, like, yeah, that too.
I mean, this head grabs a tree,
Mhm.
it's got a blade at the bottom that'll split it, and then it can move the log forward or backwards along it to strip piece it off, and then cut it at set length.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, turned up actually not too long ago, the Millennial Farmer got to drive something like that.
I wonder if the
That was a cool
Komatsu is the
video.
real brand, if that's the real brand name for that specific one, or
Yeah. Yep. That's the other thing. That is a legitimate brand and model. That was the other thing that did attract me to the game and checking things out. Well, first is that, unlike other games, a good portion of the equipment here is actual name brand equipment.
mm-hmm. The problem is, though, the reason a lot of the other games don't have name brand equipment is because they don't have permission to.
Yeah, that and most don't want to go through the effort to get those permissions.
Uh-huh. And so a lot of the other games will just be like, oh, we'll just tack in something that looks similar, but isn't the exact same thing.
Considering that part of those permissions and getting the licensing is making sure the equipment is, displayed, is modeled correctly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the very facts that, and that's why they're able to, why the games that do incorporate not name brand stuff like knockoff variants are able to get away with it because of the fact that they're not modeled correctly. They would get in trouble if it was modeled correctly, even
Yep.
if it were named differently.
I mean, even the mod, the sim track,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've seen it, but that modular tractor, which started in 19 and they have it in 22. That's a legit vehicle. Heck, the mod author worked with the actual creators of the prototype to build the mod.
Oops.
And I'm like, holy crap. That's a legit thing. And admittedly, when the mod first came out, the company building the vehicle only had a prototype.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I forget which country it was built in, but stuff like that's like, oh, that is wild. And yeah, the fact that to some extent, farmers have had automatic steering long before the public was aware that that was a thing,
Mm-hmm.
or even a potential thing.
I
Of
can't
course,
get this thing to work. Though, do we actually?
one thing
Is
is
this?
it active?
How do I even? I'm struggling to get it to activate.
I don't know. You don't have the control windows in, so you've got no information displayed.
I've hit the button.
Well, I see it.
I can
I've
open
seen
and
it
close
unfold.
it. I can
Shall I
move.
try?
I can move it specifically. So yeah, it's specifically active.
You, you you need the help menu displayed.
I don't know how to. Oh, is it called help menu?
Uh, on my screen, it specifically is controls, is what it's actually called. I don't. But for me, I hit F1 to turn it on.
Hmm.
Wait, go up to the top of game settings.
Yeah.
Uh,
Time scale 5 times. Jesus.
okay, scroll down.
Hmm. Crop destruction on. I don't know if we technically care about that.
No,
Vehicle
especially since we're
control.
not even doing crops. So, oh, automatic engine start. That's what we need to turn off.
For me? Why? Is that just gonna keep
I
it?
think that'll help keep lights turned on for one.
Mm-hmm.
But
Not that we actually. Oh,
uh,
how do I?
go to general settings.
How do I start my engine?
Oh,
I
let me pull up the keybinds menu.
don't think I have a
Enter
keybind.
exit.
I don't have keybinds or anything similar. I don't have a menu like that.
Maybe left bumper plus X.
Hey,
When
wait, the
you're in the
controls
vehicle.
are there now. Why did the controls reappear?
I don't know.
Start engine. Toggle cruise control. Toggle radio. Change cruise control. Um. Hello?
So
There we
you
go.
should be at. Yeah. Like now, I don't even get to.
Yeah, but now how do I?
How do you
Actually get it to work?
change? Once you get it positioned correctly, you'll have the option to cut. The tree might be too thick. Tractor, why did you come nose to nose with my semi?
You think this might be too thick for that
It's
tool?
possible.
Well, it's not too thick for the chainsaw. Really? Really, Xbox achievement?
What'd you get an achievement for?
That's not what I got the achievement for, it's what it was.
Oh, what was it?
If a tree falls in the forest, does it ever really make a sound? Was the name of the
No.
achievement. Really? Really? Obviously a reference to a very specific musical.
Was it?
Dear Evan Hansen. It's literally a
Never-
line from the musical.
Ow.
In his
I never knew that.
in his one in the letter that they are pretending that is the letter, so it's a letter basically is being sung in, like, not a real letter but a fictional one, a made up one specifically for the sake of the thing. And one of the things he says during in the thing is, if a tree falls in the forest, does it ever really make a sound? And so they're so during the musical they sing that exact line. And the achievement was that.
Aha.
Too heavy. Okay. How long would I need this to be for it to
I don't know.
for the truck, for the log trailer?
Pretty long.
I'm kind of concerned that I'm technically parallel with if I cut too much of
The
this,
river?
it's gonna fall into the river.
I might be able to help with that.
You have a tool that can move it?
Yes.
Because I can't pick it up when it's like that. Also, hold on. Are we able to use... Oh my gosh. You're able to do the branches as well?
Yes.
Interesting. Yeah, I couldn't get the Komatsu to work. Oh, right, we have that thing. The thing you specifically said I should... The variant that you specifically said I should buy. But yeah, no. It's like right here.
Yeah, it's probably because of the type of tree.
You think because of the tree, the Komatsu doesn't work on it?
Yeah.
Because it's definitely not too big for the Komatsu. Looking at this. Is that going to actually be able to grab it? Because it's really wavy.
I don't know what I did that suddenly made my controls reappear. By the way, I only
Oh boy.
changed. I only changed the engine control to be manual. Problems?
Don't have the best grip on this.
Game's like, object too heavy. Don't even try. It's just, I look at the tree and it's like, object too
Oh.
heavy. Oh,
Right.
I'm kind of concerned
Oh.
that makes me think the object's too heavy for the loader. Well, so much for this tree.
You want to try cutting off some branches? Because we haven't completely lost it yet.
Yeah.
Any branches you can recover, that's still you can still get some money from them.
Even if they wind up in the water.
Well,
Will they wind up in the water? Or will they just spawn if they
that's a
wind
good
up?
question.
You're falling still.
Well, that one you might be able to recover.
You're falling still. Now you're not even on the ground fully. At this point, you may need to let go. Whoops. My bad. I cut it in the worst possible place.
Well, trying to get the trees to fall in a specific direction is a bit of a challenge.
Hmm. So, let's see. Hello? Why do you say I can grab you but then not move? What? Fine. The branch is like, hey, you can grab me. But then it's not moving. Oh, there went the tree a little bit more. So, yeah, I guess this tree is gone. Potentially.
Only we have. There's a mod we might be able to use to fix this.
Will this stay if we quit out and then go back in?
If you save it, yeah. I mean, the tree itself is not a lost cause yet.
Now it is. I'm not allowed to cut the tree now.
Oh,
It's now not in our territory anymore. I'm sorry. Why does that work? I'm sorry, but I cut the tree on my property. Why am I not allowed to cut the... The tree was on my property. Why am I suddenly not allowed to cut it after it fell into the river? While I was cutting it.
Borders.
Yeah, it's just like, I mean, like, part of it's still cuttable, too. This end here is still cuttable.
We'd have to drag it back onto the property.
With the thing you were suggesting.
Yeah, there's a mod that basically adds a chain that you can attach to trees and logs to pull on them.
some of the branches are too heavy to grab too.
Yeah, they need to be trimmed up.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I would have to save and go to the um mod loader then. Well, I wasn't expecting that to not be able to grab something. Guess if we were gonna want, can you attach weights to the back of this thing?
Nope.
Because it seems like that thing's too light for some of these trees. So I would,
Wood can be surprisingly heavy.
you would just expect something specifically made for hauling trees and picking up trees.
Well, except that this is not specifically meant. The vehicle itself is not specifically meant just for trees. It's a general purpose vehicle.
True. Game being saved. I would have. You'll have to leave the game, I think, and then I have to leave it. I'm just
Hold
waiting.
on.
What, are you gonna try loading one of the branches on?
Yep.
I'm kind of worried that this specific one might be, because there were other option wheel loaders. Maybe because of how cheap this one is, it's just too light. There might be some.
There is that option.
There's heavier ones that we could always grab.
Of course, the other ones are also more expensive.
Yep.
Hey, look, your first tree.
Hey, look, my first tree is actually a branch.
Hey, it's a branch that's long enough that's half the length of the trailer.
Yeah.
Of course, I did just kind of guess as to where to cut it.
It's also a branch that's light enough that I can pick it up.
Well, yeah,
So you used an
I was.
electric tool, a vehicle, to do something we could do by hand.
Well, it was too big. The trailer was too tall for me to just lift it up, so.
I guess. I mean, I'm aiming mine straight up into the air.
That one I tried, but couldn't quite get it.
Oh, that one wouldn't lift into the air for you like this?
Not quite, no.
Because,
No, I'm just like, you know what? We have a tool for this. I'm just not gonna fight it.
did that just automatically go, with the strap in place, did that just automatically get strapped?
No.
So there's, because it looks like it's the one I just dropped is under the strap.
It's because the strap doesn't have physics.
Oh. Right. Where do you even take those? Take wood on this map?
Good question. Let's see. We've got.
What do we still have over at the
sitting right
shop?
next. The
The
forklift.
forklift. Okay. I was like, what? Oh, I go, yeah.
Let's see.
Imagine that I need to go over here and
Oh, there's the mill. Next to Field 21.
next
To
to
the
Field
south.
21 to the south.
Yep, by that second roundabout.
Is it that big structure set up that's right there right next to 21?
Yep.
Okay. Now I kind of wish we had bought away from the river. First off, I kind of wish I had bought away from the river. And if I had realized that that's where the lumber was going, I probably would have not set up here. I probably would have set up there. Although there's no preemptive trees at that plot, I don't think. But then again, I did grab this specific plot because A, it had trees, and B, at the time, I thought I was going to get a harvest of wheat.
No, I could have gone with plot 11.
Plot 11?
Yeah, just south of field 21. AKA plot 41 in the buy menu.
Oh yeah, if you go into the farmland, it's plot 11. Is that gigantic? Oh, I didn't realize that was buyable. How much of this is actually buyable?
A good, healthy chunk of the map is buyable.
I just noticed none of the major businesses are buyable. Are on plots that are technically buyable. None of them. They're like in their own little mini plots. Even if it breaks up the plot weirdly.
Yep.
What's plot 13?
So you could say you
in the buy menu.
You started your logging career in hard mode.
Because of where I picked?
Yeah.
Because there's several of these plots that actually have trees that would have been easy to harvest. And some of them are like side by side to each other, where one of the trees is like in the middle of the border. And harvestable. Like in buy mode, if you look at plot 11 and plot 12. For example, there's like one tree right dead center on the border of those two plots.
Typically what I'll do when I start a new map, I'll go into settings and I'll change the time to 1. And that way I actually have time to figure out which plot I want to buy first, what equipment I'm going to want to get.
Mm-hmm. I just was like, hey, there's wheat here. Maybe I'll get some wheat out of this.
Spend the next 2 seasons trying to get everything in plot and get on the store.
Even just
forgetting that you've got wheat waiting. Like, oh yeah.
I mean, I didn't fully forget. I just didn't expect it to go bad that quickly. And I think part of that's because I forgot that I didn't know until you joined that the season was only 1 day long. I didn't know until I checked while you were in the game.
Well, technically the season is 3 game days long.
Right. No, right, 3 days.
This 1 game day is...
Hold on. We only had 2 game days before we got everything over here. How did they go bad? It went bad in 1 day.
It depends on what stage it was at when you got the plot.
When I got the plot, it said it was harvestable.
Yeah. Might have been late stage harvestable, though.
Wah. Just rip. Well, I know for future reference, I'll probably do a logging company run in the proper spots on a different run. Maybe not necessarily a stream run, or maybe I'll have a Twitch run since I stream on Twitch on Monday, Wednesdays. And then I'll have a YouTube V stream and Facebook run other days. Hold on, at least two of the branches go all the way. At least one of the branches goes all the way to the end of the truck with the length. Or no, it's two different. It's a second branch. Never mind. I thought it was connected for a
Yeah.
second, but you put one on at the very end. That
Another factor this game adds that you didn't have in 19 is stones.
yeah, I saw that. I saw those tools, and I'm sitting there like, what are those for?
If you get stones in the field, which will impact harvestability.
Does that, in theory, also mean that some of these are mess upable with the tools,
Probably not. That's way too big.
or are these terrain?
I think those are terrain.
Because like, yeah, no, I saw the stone-related tools, and I'm like, huh?
Because, yeah, if you come over here to this field over here, you can see the stone.
So to be able to plant in this field, even the trees, we'll need.
No, we can leave them. For the trees and the grass, I don't think it'll affect us that much.
Yeah, that bug. That must be an annoying bug to deal with, though. The FS22 Steam copy not shutting down fully.
Oh, yes. Because it runs into a problem of I quit the game, but it disappears, but it doesn't quit. I go into Steam, and Steam still shows me as being in the game, so I have to actually hit the stop button.
Mm-hmm. And you're
But
not.
then something doesn't quit out fully, so the next time I try to run the game, Steam,
Told
the
you.
play button will turn into the running button. Everything in Steam will look like the game is going. But other than that, nothing happens. No
So
game.
then you have to task manager it.
I can't even be able to find it in Task Manager. I have to actually quit Steam and relaunch Steam to get the game to launch again.
Yikes. Yeah, so
Yeah.
are we gonna go ahead and grab the chain mod?
If we want to try and drag what's left back up here where we can
I
actually
mean,
get
most
to it,
of
yeah.
the tree is still there.
Although, at this stage, the trick with the chain mod was we need a beefy tractor to attach it to.
We would need to buy a big tractor. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, because I don't think
You
our
think-
our little tractor will have enough oomph to pull them up.
and I doubt you can attach it to a vehicle. Like, say, the semi.
No. There are semis that do have 3-point hitches, but actually, but that's none of the vanilla trucks.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
Are you looking at the trucks that we have access to and realizing you might be wrong?
Well, none of the vanilla trucks have 3-point hitch
Is there
option.
an add-on?
But of course, there are some mod trucks that have a 3-point hitch option on the front.
Mm-hmm.
What is the Raptor?
Which category is that in? Just regular trucks?
Logging vehicles.
Logging vehicles? Foresty machines.
Because what I'm noticing is it's got a hook on the back and cable.
Interesting.
I'm wondering if that's decorative or actually functional.
I can't tell what that actually is. The other problem is it's too expensive. The Raptor 300 is like $275K.
Well, if you want to buy it. There are other. On the other hand, if we lease it,
No, there it is. I couldn't see it for a second. I'm like, where'd it go? Please start the engine first. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Start engine.
Another question.
This is tank treads.
Yes.
And very sharp steering. It's like a... So how do you undo the rent once you're done with it?
There's a specific category for leased items. And then you can return the leased items.
Interesting.
The other question is, what tools does that thing use?
Because it definitely has a hitch on the front of it that requires tools.
Yeah.
Are there forestry specific tools that it uses that only it can use?
I have no idea. I mean, there are three potential tools. They all look like they use a 3-point hitch, which would be a tractor. But that thing might be able to use those? I don't know. They don't see a specific category for that thing.
Because there's the Hyzomat. Yeah, most of these look like they would work on regular tractors. How would I know if the
Google time.
Oh, the Raptor is a Prentiff brand vehicle. So maybe the Prentiff tools are specifically for it.
Oh,
There's
go to the brand and take a look.
there's the Prentiff
Sorted.
M650 and the Prentiff S5 F900. Are those specifically designed for it?
I don't know. I mean,
Okay.
again, the connections look like a standard 3-point hitch arrangement, but
Yeah. But they're both the same brand as the tractor thing.
yeah, which may mean nothing. Google search.
Oh, that looks like the front of it looks like it is a 3-point hitch. Maybe
Possibly.
looking at because I'm looking right at it. It definitely looks like it has the spot for the tubes to slot onto. And then like two different little things that you would hook something onto. So maybe it can use any of the forestry equipment, except for maybe the Damcon. See. Lease that for now since it's so cheap. Lease. Let's test a theory. That looks too big for even the biggest tractors. Anyways.
Well, that definitely works. Hold on, let me I don't think the winch is functional.
Is this a log grabber?
Not really.
What is this tool?
So what's that used is for grinding stumps and apparently making paths. On the one hand,
Forestry mulcher.
if we got the mod that added the winch, we could use the Raptor as our pulling vehicle.
Yeah. The question is, how would we would have to keep it leased, or lease it every time we need to pull something.
Yeah,
To be fair, we can get rid of the mulcher, unless you think we need it. I just leased
Not
it
yet.
anyways.
I mean, after all, at the moment, what we're going for is we only have a temporary use. Getting that one tree that fell down
Mm-hmm.
pulled back up to our pot.
Yeah. What's the other thing called?
Ideally, we
The other... What does the
We-
other Prentice do? Curious. Also, there's belt systems.
yeah,
Not that that matters, considering that won't help us with something that's already fallen.
yeah. Well, the belt system is like conveyor belts.
Uh-huh. So the other thing also grinds down, the other thing specifically grinds down tree stumps. But not
Which other thing?
the other Prentice, the SF900. Grinds down tree stumps. It says.
Oh, yeah.
So the M650 is a mulcher, and the SF900 is a tree stump
Stump
grinder.
grinder. Which that we can mount on the tractor.
Yeah. There are a couple. There's another mulcher as well. The TFK 200 is also a mulcher. Probably slightly smaller than the one that's attached to the Raptor.
Yeah.
And there's a one that breaks trunks into wood chips instead of that says it breaks trunks into wood chips. The Hyzomat looks like it's bigger than the SF900.
Oh, yeah. Well, the SF900 is for taking care of tree stumps.
The other one is for
A
trunks.
Hyzomat is for logs
Mm-hmm.
and branches.
Yeah. It's the only Hyzomat, which is why I felt comfortable just calling it the Hyzomat.
Ah,
The wood trailer we have is a timber runner, isn't it? The Fliegel.
I believe so.
Because technically we could have gone with something like the Kessler or the Anderson there instead of the Fliegel. They're smaller log transports.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, I might relaunch. Relaunch the game, but I would need to know what the mod's called.
Do, 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 do.
And I'm back.
Okay. Well, do you remember what the name of the chains mod is?
Uh, vaguely.
Okay. Because we need to. Oh, speaking of saving, auto saved. But I'm just gonna hit save game manually just to be safe.
I usually do.
But yeah, no. Do you think it'll do anything weird if I just hit quit game? And leave to the menu basically?
Uh,
With your end?
probably not.
Quitting game to the menu. Downloadable
Equipment.
content.
Correct. That's new.
What?
Tractor saw. What is that?
So we need. Is it forestry
Oh.
equipment that we're looking at? Oh, yeah. Interesting.
Yes.
There's a pack specifically called Timber Pack. Timber Runner Pack. Wood storage. There's a claw. Log grapple attachment for an excavator specifically. Interesting.
Yeah, the excavator is floating around there.
Yeah, there's a pack of log grapplers, but they're all for your excavator. If you get one.
What we're looking for is the Taj Bun DVG 2X55 AHK.
Is it a. Did you say pawns?
Taj Bun.
Okay. Oh, there's a raptor pack as well, specifically for adding stuff to the raptor. Interesting.
Hey, I wonder what stuff that has.
Light swords? Really?
Yeah, look like it just adds more multers.
What did you say?
Oh,
I can't find what you said.
or you could also look for the Lizard D60.
Lizard D60? Okay, give me a second. So,
Hey,
the
that
D60?
says it requires the.
I don't know if I have that DLC technically or not.
Yeah,
And I can't check without. Yeah, I don't think the Game Pass copy has that.
okay. We're gonna need one of the other options.
What did you. Can you spell it for me?
Uh,
Did you say Todge? Like Todge?
uh, TAJ.
Todge Fun 4T? Or DVG? Taj Fun 4T is a logging winch with 40 kN of pulling power. There's also the DVG, which is a stronger version of it with 55 kN.
We probably want the stronger one.
Stronger one just to be safe.
Yeah.
Alright, it's the DVG 2x55.
There's gonna be a catch with that one.
Oh. Never mind, it also
Platinum
says
expansion deals.
they both say they require it. That's a
Seriously?
problem.
Okay. Is there one of these winches that doesn't require?
I wonder. Fifth wheel winch? No.
Same thing?
Yeah, the fifth wheel winch also says it. There is a modded winch that there's a winch that requires another modded vehicle to work.
There's look for the EGV 80.
EGV 80?
Which is also a Taj Fun.
That's not coming up for me. EGV. Oh. EGV 80?
Yes.
No content available.
How are you searching it?
There's a search bar.
Right, but how are you spelling it?
EG, like capital. I was doing it with capitals.
Yeah, right. EGV, all capitals, space 80.
EGV with and then space 80. Okay. Did that not start typing? That didn't start typing. Of course it didn't. Nothing.
I got something.
It's not showing up for me.
Like, take a look at my screen.
Um. Yeah, that's not showing up for me. Let me try. Yeah, even when I just looked up Taj Fun, it didn't show up for me. Actually,
Weird.
you said it was also a Taj Fun, so let me try that again. Yeah, only the other two show up.
Oh, well, that's a bummer.
There was something called synchro winch, but it requires the Scorpion King or Harvester pack. But also requires the winch function itself requires the expansion according to this. Otherwise, it is only an expansion. I mean, only a decoration. So it's possible the Raptor has a winch.
Oh.
Huh? Test 1, 2, 3.
What were you looking at?
Oh, it was the Pons Synchro winch, but I'm reading its description and it says that the winch function requires that DLC itself.
Oh.
Which is why which is probably why the Raptor doesn't do it either. It says that otherwise it's just a decoration in its description.
Oh. Needs the Scorpion King or the Harvester pack, and I don't.
Uh-huh.
Well, you could grab the Scorpion King mod.
Yeah, but the problem I'm seeing is that in its description, in the important notes, the Platinum Expansion DLC is required for the winch function. Otherwise, it is only decoration.
Oh,
Detaching the rope from the tree is only possible by hand on the winch and not from the vehicle. I don't
yeah,
know.
that's how the other.
That might also explain why the Raptor doesn't seem to have a working winch.
I'm guessing.
That very description might be why the Raptor doesn't have a winch.
I'm guessing the Platinum Expansion DLC adds extra mechanics
Uh-huh.
to make that work.
So then I would need the... It's a pawns... It does imply... I typoed that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. How is pawn spelled again?
Uh,
Never mind. Scorpion King or... Are we grabbing the Scorpion King or... What was the other one? Harvest.
well, considering the winch attachment,
It does
still
imply
needs
that
DLC.
it says that it requires that there's a rope there though, and says that the winch doesn't work, which makes me wonder if we attach the rope to the tree, can we still pull it up by driving the vehicle forward?
That I don't know.
Because it implies the rope can still be connected. The problem I'm seeing though is that that's another vehicle you have to purchase / rent.
Yeah,
This and the Scorpion King is 385,000.
yeah, it's kind of a pricey little beast.
And all of the harvesters are also that expensive if you go with the harvester pack instead.
Uh-huh. I mean, the one harvester I got is basically the cheapest one available.
Mm-hmm. But, yeah, it sounds like none of the... It's not going to let any of those work. At least not as a winch. Which again explains to me why what looks to be a winch on the back of the Raptor doesn't work. You know?
Yeah.
Apparently there's a John Deere variant of the Komatsu style vehicle.
Yep.
There's also an additional variant of the Komatsu itself.
As well, uninstall the winches myself since I don't even have that mod or that DLC.
Mm-hmm. You had never gotten around to trying them, had you?
Not yet. The Ponze attachment, I did get around to buying it and trying to figure out how to attach it,
But then
but I was trying to attach it to the vanilla
vehicle
Ponze.
instead of to the Scorpion King or one of its harvesters from the pack.
Yeah.
So what were the winches that we grabbed? It was the Taj Fun? Okay, I already uninstalled them. Good.
Yeah.
No, there's a sawmill. I'm gonna go ahead and install that. Since we're
Okay.
gonna be doing lumbering anyways.
Oh. There is also a mod which adds a Ponce 3-point wood harvester, which is basically a small wood harvester head on an arm that you can mount on a tractor.
Uh-huh. I think I'll go ahead and grab that as well. Just because. Crane length. Essentially making the tractor into a mini Komatsu.
Basically.
By the looks of the screenshots, at least, it looks to be the same style,
Mhm.
same head as the Komatsu. And they're depicting it on the smaller tractor too. Interestingly enough. Active frame shuttle. The new Bicep active frame from Pons is an innovative forwarder. What are forwarders?
They're used in logging operations to forward trees from where they're being felled to, say, a major highway where they can be then loaded onto a transport truck.
Oh, it looks like it's designed to look similar to the Komatsu, but instead of a saw, it has a grabber. It also has a trailer on the back.
Basically,
It's
because
basically.
generally most semis are not designed to get into the kind of areas that logging vehicles can get into.
Mm-hmm.
They don't do real well in off-road conditions.
Right. And then you got
It's a
me.
similar function to the chaser trailers or auger trailers for fields.
Mm-hmm.
Because in real farming, there are times you don't want to pull the entire semi out onto the field,
Yep.
because then you won't get it out of the field.
You can also damage the fields in the process in some situations.
There's that too.
And like,
One of the
yeah,
things they talk about is compaction,
mm,
which you don't want too much of in the field.
mobile wood storage. Okay, that looks like kind of like empty, like pallet style things where you load, but instead it holds.
Uh huh.
There's also a lizard
Something that
timber carrier that allows. It's a wheel loader attachment of sorts.
yep, for shorter logs.
Mm-hmm. And then there's a suspended sled for wood that looks like it's designed to be attached to front loaders or vehicles with front loading capability.
Actually, 3-point hitch.
Oh, is it 3-point hitch? Yeah, it's definitely on a tractor. Never mind, that's on the back of the tractor, isn't it? Now that I'm actually
Yep.
looking at the screenshots a little closer. And that basically serves the same function that the lizard timber carrier does. Interesting.
All about managing your wood
Mm-hmm.
and keeping it organized until you haul it off to the shop.
Yep. What's the tank? What's the Clark G tank? Oh, it's a portable refueling tank.
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting. There's also a sapling pack, which implies that there's additional variants of sapling pallets. Ooh, that might be useful, actually. Because you said we were going to have to buy multiple
Yeah.
packs of the 20.
Possibly. One or two more pallet.
This pallet includes a 60 pallet and a 40 pallet in the pack. It adds a 6, 40,
Yeah.
and 60 stage. Oops. To it. And if we only need 2 more, we could buy a 40 instead of just buying 2 more 20s. And it would probably, doing that would probably lead to it saving money. How do I? Okay, that's how. Continue. We'll leave the information the same. I did end up. Oh, what did I? Let me double check what I grabbed. Okay. Yeah, I grabbed the Ponzi 3-point, the sawmill, and the sapling pack. So in theory, it'll ask you if you want to grab them as well when it loads us back in.
Alrighty.
And the login is the same. Oh hey, it put us outside of the trailer, the little trailer.
Oh yeah.
Did it stop our AI? Because we
Yeah. We'll have to hop in and just reload them.
Okay. What was he doing again? Is he just planting?
Which one?
There. Did we have 2 AI running at that time? I thought we finished one and stopped using it.
Yeah, we had two running. I started the second one on the other field.
Oh. Okay. The one on the first field is stopped as well. You started the other one doing the cultivating, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. How do I do this again? Hire worker. And I get out and he continues his cultivating. There we go. The one in the second one that we bought is sitting. Oh, yeah, near the edge. Oh, synchronizing data. Yeah, okay. Says that it's synchronized and says you've joined. But technically, have you?
I am in.
Oh, did you swap over to one of the vehicles?
Oh, yeah, trying to. Are you? This one's almost done.
Yeah. Let's get back over here. So there's no point in keeping that raptor, I guess.
Nope.
Well, that was a waste of the raptor was a waste of money, technically.
Yeah, unfortunately. On the bright side, we rented it and not buy it.
Yeah, so it was cheaper, but like, Apparently the Raptors got damaged. Somehow, even though we didn't even move it much. It somehow acted like it said something about repairs. AI worker D has completed their task. Beep boop, beep boop. I guess this log that I messed up with on is mostly useless. How much of this can we even cut? Okay. Right about there.
Alright.
Okay. Well, the downside is where it's at. I don't think I can get to with the
Yeah.
I don't think there's any way to that area. Even if we try to go down by the pier. There's nowhere that it's gonna... Yeah, there's no way for me to get it back up, I don't think. Is there? I mean, we could always
Don't think so.
reset the vehicle if needed. There's a couple areas where the terrain slopes. And isn't rocky anymore. So I am gonna try grabbing this log. See if I can even get up there with it. How do I close this thing? I might be able to. We might be able to get the tree, the other tree up too. Actually, if you wanna see if you can get it to work, because I'm not seeing a control for closing it.
Alright. One moment.
Do 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 do.
Ooh. Well, that's a problem.
What?
Insufficient engine power to use the tree planter.
The small tractor can't use the tree planter?
Nope.
Ah. I almost went with a medium tractor, by the way.
Well, can lease one for now.
Mhm. When I finish getting these smaller logs up, I can always go grab it. Oops. Because there are a couple smaller logs down here. I'm just kind of not sure if the Komatsu, not the Komatsu, the wheel loader is going to be able to actually grab this. Or at least I'm not understanding how to grab it, rather. But I'm not sure, with the bigger of the two, if it will be able to grab it. If so, will it be able to do enough? Okay. So, will it be should I do a medium or should I do a large?
Um, first of all, that's the PL75.
PL75?
For the planter.
For the planter?
Oh yeah, that requires 120 horsepower.
Okay. Um. See, the mediums have that.
Oh, boy.
This medium has 110 kW slash 150 HP, aka horsepower.
150 would do the job.
Yeah. Is that the cheapest one though? 122. No, let's see about this one. This one has.
There are
How?
some.
Why is this cheaper if you when it comes to buying it, but has more horsepower? Not that we can buy one right now, but like I'm just looking at it and I'm confused as heck because it says this one has 170 horsepower. But if I were to buy, if we did buy it, if we were able to buy it, is only 97K. While the first one that I looked at is 122K with 150 horsepower. So there's one with more horsepower that's cheaper.
Don't know.
In the long run, at least. So let's go with. I'm going to go ahead and lease that one. Alright. We're going broke fast.
Yes.
I should have grabbed the 40 pallet while I was there. At least bought it so it was sitting there, you know?
Break, 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 break. No, 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 no.
Having problems. Trying to grab the tree, I take it? Or.
Trying not. Oh. Just forgetting which gear I'm in and trying to drive the wheel loader into the river.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I believe the fences around the tracks are solid.
and not phantom like the others. So you can slam into the tracks if you try to take the shortcut that involves going across the tracks.
Yeah.
And it looks like the fence right between our plot and the thing next to us. The animals thing. Also. Alright, where's the cedar? Planter, rather. There it is. Do I go ahead and just hire an AI worker?
Yeah, I would.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and drive back and grab a 40 pack of saps as well.
All right. Okay.
They're probably gonna complain when they run out of saps, aren't they?
Yeah, they'll sit there and go like, "Hey, I'm out of seeds. I need more seeds. Seeds or saplings." Okay, I have the tree.
Did you manage to get it back on the hill?
Not yet. Well, I got it out of the water,
Mm-hmm.
but it fell off.
Well, the water seems to be our actual line. Like, just like a couple inches into the water is the point where we can't cut anymore.
Yeah.
So if we can cut it down to size enough. Did I not go far? I didn't go far enough down, did I? Oops. Oh well.
Fortunately, this vehicle is tall enough that I can still operate it,
Yeah.
even with the entire wheels are buried in water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the benefit of this vehicle is I should, in theory,
And get around that tree.
do that. Yeet. Okay. So we need pallets. We
Oh, I
need-
kind of wish I had been streaming that.
40. What, did you manage to get it out in like a very cool way or something?
Oh, yeah.
Did you throw it or something?
No. But I had to dodge around one tree with this sucker. Because I have gotten the entire tree up the hill.
Nice. Let's see. Alright, so I'm getting ready to load the 40 count.
And it is now on the truck.
Without cutting it?
Yes.
Because the bigger tree was rather long still.
Yeah, well, apparently it was short enough that it fits entirely on the trailer.
Interesting.
Lengthwise, anyway. Well, almost.
Is there a bit of it past?
Yeah, there's a little bit.
There's a couple smaller logs that need to be
Picked up.
Yeah. Or near the on the hill area, not down in the water. That are
Theoretically, or realistically speaking, this truck should not be able to go down the road with that tree sitting there.
what are some of the branches leaning out and touching the ground on either side.
Some of the smaller branches are touching the ground, which is no big deal. It's just that, it's got big branches sticking out to the sides for about almost
Mm-hmm.
5 feet.
Yeah. Oh, does the baler also kind of do the glue type effect? The bale trailer that we have? Oh, fudge, no it doesn't.
No. When it comes to pallets and things, pallets you have to strap down.
Rip.
Pallets, bales.
About that.
I saw. Yeah, the only thing that has the glue effect is vehicles and tools.
Well, it's a good thing I left this over here. It's a good thing we leave this here. But if you notice on the side of this big building, there are smaller rounded variants of that archway.
Huh.
That's the kind of arch that I got the wheel loader stuck in. Because the wheel loader itself was just too tall, just slightly too tall.
Uh-huh.
But it got stuck there. Yeah, I know. You guys are annoyed that my trees are blocking the road. Sitting there like, hey.
Wonder, should I take a picture of this monstrosity?
Up to you. Just like thinking about the fact that it's like whoops. Uh-oh. I
Did
didn't
you get the forklift stuck?
definitely not. Not at all. Nope. Never. I never would have done such a thing. Nope. You have no proof. I say it, I'm literally streaming it.
Uh-huh.
No proof at all. You don't have
No proof, just video evidence.
definitely not proof of anything. I'm not sure it's gonna be able to get back on the road though. Oh, there we go. See, there's no proof. I'm taking the forklift back to the shop. There's no proof I had to bump into it multiple times to get it to be drivable again. Nope.
Uh-huh.
It's not like the channel, not like both channels I'm, two of the three, no, all of the channels I'm streaming on have VODs.
I have recordings.
It's not like Facebook
Uh
keeps the VOD as a post, and VStream keeps it as just like a replay of the entire stream,
huh.
and YouTube just casually sits there with it as a VOD as well. Nope, not like all three platforms have VODs. Not at all.
I've never tried streaming to Facebook.
With a regular account, you stream to your if you stream to your regular account, it makes a new post, and that post is the video, and people just watch it while it's actively
Huh.
there. I use Restream to do the Facebook and YouTube portion, but with a OBS plugin that allows me to have multiple sources. So on top of the VStream going directly to VStream, the plugin kicks in as a separate thing and kicks my Restream up, which is the that way I use Restream instead of just having both of them attached to the separate plugins, to the separate plugin as their own separate thing, because Restream has a combined chat for every platform. So there, which is why if you look at the chat off to the side of my stream, you'll see that there's Discord messages sitting there from when Abby was talking. I have it linked so that there's a chat in my Discord called Restream Chat. If you type in there, your messages show up if I'm live during the multi-stream days. And I can send a message using Restream to say something to you in Discord chat if you're not watching live stream, you know? Like I could, if I remember,
I've thought about doing multi-streaming.
yeah, the problem with multi-streaming when you have VStream as well is how VStream functions their boot up, you know? The way they handle the streaming complicates things.
Just me driving on the wrong side of the road with this mess.
No, did they finish the?
We didn't need that stop sign.
Oh, they didn't. Okay. You taking it down to the logging?
Yep.
Surprised we didn't cut down more trees before we did that.
Well, we kind of ran into trouble figuring out how we're going to collect the one tree we did cut down.
Yeah, true.
And
I can't believe that actually worked, so that you were able to get it up the hill.
yeah, and into the truck. Although I did kind of have to drive on the wrong side of the road most of the time just to be sure that I didn't smack a branch onto something.
Uh-huh. The problem is, these are all on the side of the hill, which means they're gonna fall into the river. Every single one of them that we have permission to cut down is gonna fall into the river.
Oh, I could always wait till our others grow.
Yeah. It's just we're at 33,000.
Crap.
And it looks like we're still dropping in price. Is that because this? What's taking
Oh,
our
that's
money?
good. Oh, part of that is we're paying for grass seeds.
Oh,
Oh,
we're actively seeding, aren't we?
Yes, and you have it turned on.
What?
They're not going to run out of seeds because the AI is going to buy more seeds as they use them.
That gonna work with the trees as well?
I think it does.
Did I just uselessly buy 40 saplings?
Possibly. You can turn that feature off. It's in settings.
Interesting. Whoops, daisy.
Um,
Let's see, where is that setting? So we uselessly bought an extra pallet of grass seeds because the setting's active.
hold on. Yeah, because it's on by default.
Mm-hmm.
Um, or go up to the tractor settings. Again.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that's what Rambo did to my hands.
Man, but what?
Our cat, one of our cats, I dropped my phone as I was picking her up to feed her last night, and she panicked and scratched at my hands.
The other two buffs
Ooh.
are in here.
So, like, I have some fairly deep scratches on the back of my right hand,
Who's coming with me?
and then the palms of my hands are also scratched. She managed to scratch both sides of both hands in the process.
Ah,
Although I've had two already. Well, I'll take a Diet 7-Up then. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry about that. My girlfriend and her sister just got home. It looks like they brought food.
They got this burrito
I
that
might have gone to the wrong mill.
the other restaurant serves, but this one didn't until now.
Mm-hmm.
Carrie wanted to try it. She was supposed to go over to Jackie's, and they were supposed to go together.
Mm-hmm.
And Jackie backed out.
Of course she did.
I did.
It's buffalo mac and cheese burrito.
Buffalo mac and cheese burrito. What?
And I got you the quesadilla we were going to try last
Uh-huh.
time, which is why? What was it supposed to be? Oh,
Let's
well,
see.
that comes to the mailbox.
Where am I looking? Because the general settings doesn't have it. And it doesn't
Uh,
look like
That game settings.
crop destruction,
Scroll
periodic
down.
plowing required, field stones, lime required, weeds,
Keep going.
on like engine stuff, AI worker refuel.
Yep, and there's seeds. Seed, fertilizer, slurry.
Should I just turn all of that off?
You can.
There. Wage payment, 810. So we're probably
Also, I may have taken this to the wrong mill.
rep. Yeah, at least I know I didn't uselessly buy the pallets now. The pallet, or rather the pallet. Anyways, let's see. Let's go ahead and grab out the saw. Let's see if there's a way to make it fall the right way.
You can, you see if you can turn the saw.
Which
You can
direction
rotate it.
should I turn it?
Okay, you can.
Yeah, which direction should I aim it?
You
Okay,
want to try and aim it towards the field.
like that. I think.
Yeah, I think.
Um,
Car, you would stop in a
Please.
very bad place.
no! Whoops. It still fell. It slid off of its stump and then fell that way anyways.
That'll take a bit of trial and error to get figured out. Well, okay. At least getting across this bridge put me right next to the lumber mill.
So you went to the wrong mill.
Yep.
All that time driving on the wrong side of the road to avoid catching the branches on something. Only to go to the wrong mill.
May have just noticed we got money.
Uh-huh. Not quite as much as I was expecting for that big of for a full-size tree. But still a decent amount. Do you think lumber is the more lucrative of the options?
Depends.
I'm playing Farming Sim 2022 because Game Pass has it. And it has crossplay. So Krahazak here, who popped into my chat and then on VStream and then joined the Discord, helped me get a vehicle unstuck because I had it stuck. I got it stuck by accident because I'm trash at backing things up. And so they helped me. Krahazak here helped me get it undone and is now hanging out and helping me actually do farming, well, logging rather. But did you say it depends, by the way, Krahazak?
Yeah. There are several factors which actually apparently affect the cost of trees. Like how straight they are.
Interesting. Needing a tree to be straighter causes it to be more valuable, I take it?
Yes.
AI Worker G was stopped manually. Which means you stopped them.
Yeah, because they were just sitting there not doing anything.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright. Well, this will be another job that you'll have to do. And figure what I'll do with the branches that I mentioned, wherever I tossed them, because they weren't actually full. They were just They were smaller logs, and I don't remember where I put them. Or did you already get those? Even though they were tiny.
I got a few small stuff.
They were like they were stumpy little short things.
Oh, by the way,
Hmm.
your tree planter now needs more seeds.
Is it out? Okay.
Yep.
How do I get it to have those?
Actually, I just stop right here. I'll grab the deer and bring it over.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Let me think.
Oops.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna grab. Where did I put that? Oh, I parked it over here, didn't I?
Fortunately, all we gotta do is get the seeds close enough, and he should load them up himself.
You already grabbed it, I see. I was just sitting there trying to remember where I actually parked it. I must have parked it all the way over here, didn't
Yep.
I?
Is the air helper still running, or
Should be. I didn't stop them.
Huh.
The field says it needs rolling for it to actually plant.
huh?
So we just have seeds sitting here not doing anything because it says it needs rolling. The seeds on the ground say they need rolling. The grass seeds say they need rolling.
Oh. Okay.
So we just planted a field and then never got around to actually having it grow.
Wait. That doesn't say it needs rolling to grow.
It just says it needs rolling. I don't know what that means.
They might still grow.
The trees will definitely grow. Question is, will the grass grow?
Yeah. Before we plant the other field, we can get a roller out.
Oh, there they are.
That's something else that's changed from 19 is the use of rollers.
Mm-hmm.
Usually before planting, a roller is used to smooth out the field, make it easier to plant.
This game seems to think otherwise.
Well, considering that in 19, he used a roller to delete a field.
Uh-huh. Hold on,
But again,
is this just big enough? Oh my gosh. One of the smaller branches is just short enough that it fits on the smaller trailer.
but I don't know if the need for rolling will actually prevent grass from growing or just, hinder the yield
Mm-hmm.
and our growing time, because so we can always roll the other field before planting. And then we can compare.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, so yeah, basically our cat cut open my hand last night. On both
Yikes.
sides. On both hands, both sides. Got some pretty deep ones. Like, I mean, I don't blame her. She got startled. But, like, did she really have to panic that drastically? You know?
Yeah, but sometimes when cats get that's the trick with panic mode is actually for most things when they go into panic it tends to be drastic.
Yeah, it was just like I was holding her by her stomach to put her up on the thing that we feed her that we put her food on because she doesn't like getting up there with the other cat without help lately. And so I went to put her up there, and my phone fell as I was picking her up.
Oh,
So it clattered. And because I wasn't holding her claws,
uh-huh.
she was able to hit me with all four claws on both sides of my hand, of both hands. Tank is. Oh no. Uh oh. Workers out of fuel. Maybe I should have left the fuel
No, that's not fuel.
tank empty.
No, that wasn't fuel.
What was that? Are there the seeds? Or
Yeah.
is-
That's them being out of seed.
okay.
Oh, no. That's,
How did you run out of seeds too? I gave you 40 sacks.
wait a minute. Okay, we've got 3 AIs going. Which one is...
This one's just sitting here too. The
Well, this
sapling,
one still has seeds.
the saplings are gone again. But I gave them 40.
I-
I gave them 40.
and now he needs more.
They didn't plant 40. Oh, that's okay. I was planning on heading out to sell the logs that are inside the smaller truck. Not that they'll be worth much. You know,
Uh-huh.
considering how few there are. But, let's see, where are they? Where's the right one at?
Uh, Along the river. To the north. Okay, go follow the river.
Okay, it's out by,
River.
plot 23.
Wait. Nope, not that one. Nope. Give me just a little.
Is it this,
Right there.
this one?
Yep.
Okay. So I need to go out past away from the pier down. Okay, that's the road I normally come in on, anyways, when I'm coming from the shop. Hey, it's the one right across the bridge. Okay. I think
Yep.
that's the bridge I normally take to get to this road. So do we plan on baling all the grass when it gets long enough to mow?
I don't know.
Not that
I mean, silage would.
it would get
Well-
long enough to grow during this session.
At this point, really, the only reason to bale it would be to turn into silage. Otherwise, it'd be easier to use a gather wagon
Mm-hmm.
to gather up the raw grass. Our other options, we could just turn into hay too.
Yeah, we could just Well, then once it turns to hay, we would bale it, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
So there's that one.
I'm not.
So either way, we would still need a baler.
Yeah.
How easy is it going to be to cut the grass, though, is the question.
Well, cutting is the easy part.
Around the trees, though.
We already had. No, that's why I got the mower I got.
Okay.
That'll be the easy part.
So is this the... Okay. How do I do this? So what? Yeah, that's what I
Yes, the
thought.
real question is
Look at how much we got from that. Only like 500
yeah,
from what I brought over. And when you brought the full tree over, we got 2.1k from that. So how many of these should I buy, do you think, of the pallets? If they're going to run out that quickly? Or do you think it's because it's a modded item, it's glitching? And I should just buy the normal pallets?
it could be glitching because that looked like you only got the normal 20. Unless you actually didn't buy the correct pallet.
I definitely bought the right pallet. Also, the truck did fit through that gap that I thought it could fit through, but wasn't sure about.
Ah.
Okay, so let's unfasten the belts.
But the question as to whether or not we bale or not, or do straw or not,
Mm-hmm.
basically comes down to how much we're gonna get for it.
Mm-hmm. Let's disconnect to that and pull forward so that I can maybe carry more. I'm gonna try to bring in another pallet. An extra
Right.
pallet. I'm gonna buy 3 pallets this time.
There it is.
If I do the 20, that is. Because no, I went through here and made sure to buy the one that said it was 1,500. Which is supposed to be 40 tree saplings.
40. That looked like it only planted 20.
20 at best. Like, it treated it like it was a normal. I spent 500 more to get that, only for it to treat it like I only spent the 1,000.
Hmm.
So that mod might not be working properly.
That's possible.
So let's do.
I've not used that one myself.
All right, that's right. Oh, I can widen and thicken.
Oh. That'll be handy.
Oh. How much wider do I need these to be? I don't think I need them much wider than that. It also moves the other button. That other set of controls allows me to push them out farther without having to pull all the way into the vehicle.
Oh, the fork can extend outward?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Um.
Oh.
Not by too much, but it can.
That's handy.
Yeah, that's definitely not the set that I had last time. How tall does
Okay.
this get?
Pretty tall. But you notice when you grab it, by the slender side, you can actually get the whole pallet between the legs.
Uh-huh.
And there, like that, you could load from the side of the trailer.
Yeah, my plan is to load into the back of one of these into the back of the truck itself.
Which would definitely need to be sideways,
Mm-hmm.
the narrow side. Which is where being able to adjust the forks is handy.
Yep. How far forward do I need to go with this, though? Okay. Problem is, I'm not sure I can, just for now. I'm not sure I can
Hey.
shut that anymore. Not that that matters. Because I have the belts to fasten into place. But I don't think the trunk can shut. Oh! It can, kind of. But then the thing freaks out when I do it. Especially because of the fastening, I bet.
Well, looking at the buying prices, silage is the most expensive option.
Silage is the most
Right
expensive.
now, it's not. Yeah.
But does that mean it's the most?
What?
What about selling?
That I'm not sure because it's not giving me the sell prices. I think it because we don't have any. And I wish it would.
Yeah, I wish it would so that we
Part of our
would.
question is, it's like, which one do we want?
Mm-hmm.
And part of the question for that is depends on how much it's going to sell for.
Right.
Like,
Which is more valuable for us?
yeah. I mean, I could hazard a guess that because it's the more expensive option to buy, that it'll also be more profitable to sell.
Yeah, that won't put it as far forward as I want it to.
The catch with silage is with the amount we're looking at, we're going to need to bale it. Be the most efficient option.
Mm. Oh, that's how you can get it all the way on the forks properly. Okay.
Well, by extending it out.
Yeah. Have it extended out. You can get it on the forks properly.
Yeah, for the wider load.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I didn't eat lunch till about 3-ish. So that's why I'm not hungry right now. Mm.
I haven't eaten at all yet this morning.
My leftovers, silly? I was asked what I had, and I'm like, my leftovers.
Huh?
She forgot that I had leftovers. That's not comfortably on the truck, on the trailer for me.
No.
Just like looking at it like, that's not comfy.
It'll be fine. It's only half hanging off.
Yeah, only half hanging. I'm sure putting the fasten straps on would not stop that from. Would not correct that for
Well,
me.
no, it wouldn't correct it. Technically, you wouldn't be at risk of them falling off.
No, but it would just look like I am.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta get those pieces. Got 2 more pieces to pick up.
Alright, am I gonna have to unfasten this when I get back, or
To load it straight into the planter? No.
they'll just yoink it right out of the fastening?
Yep.
How many can they grab at one time? Just one pallet?
Just one.
I'm not even sure they did. It acted like that was a 20 count of saps that time around. I'm almost wondering if it acted like that was the 6 count, even though it very clearly said I bought the 40 count and yoinked the money for the 40 count. I don't think they
That's a
got.
scary thought.
I don't think they got far enough to plant even 20. And that's like a very scary thought because it told me I bought the 40 count, which means that I spent 1,500 for the 40 count, only for it to look like they either planted half or even less than half of what I bought, and then said they were out.
Like, oh look, I spent 1,500 for 6 trees. Yay.
Yeah, pretty much what it kind of feels like might have happened there. Because I don't think they got even 10 away from where they started, sapling-wise, where they left off when you loaded it, rather. Because it was a 40 count I bought, but then you loaded it, if I recall correctly. Because
Yeah.
you found it before I remembered where it was.
And I actually did not look at what.
The count was,
Yeah.
to see if it changed its count on us randomly. Did you have to load it yourself, or did they load it still?
I had to load it myself because the AI apparently timed out and was no longer running.
Are they still no? Are they? Okay. Grr. How do I load it?
Oh,
Am I close enough to load it or no?
possibly not. Oh,
Oh yeah. So the saplings don't have any collision. And that's good to know.
no, I don't think they get collision until you actually hit the first stage. And you basically have small trees. Hey,
I am
that goes.
struggling to figure out how to load them. Oh, you're in there now. Am I not?
Yep, there it is.
Okay, so that was close enough finally.
Almost. I just need to tweak it just a hair.
Okay, well, I'm gonna park them off to the side. Because I assume it can only grab one pallet at a time, right?
Yes? Alright.
But yeah. I like how when I'm having a lot of fun doing something, it distracts me from like if I'm not feeling too well. Nice having the distraction. Also, I was looking at the so it does say that technically speaking you could pick up the pallets of trees by hand, except they're too heavy. If you look at them. What you doing with the mini
not
trap?
in the present. I just jumped in here.
Oh, you just was it an accidental jump in? Or did you press a button to get away from something and get in there?
Oh, I just jumped over here because it was over here.
But yeah. Because I'm pretty sure when you loaded it, it was facing this way on this row here. Like right about here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It might have been 20. You might be right. It might have treated it as a 20 count. But that's still, I spent 500 extra for the same thing. If the mod's glitching. You know?
Yep. You want to bring in more trees?
Yeah. And I only bought 20 counts this time, so.
Yeah. You can go through 20 counts real quick.
Yeah. What are the defaults? 20, and then is there anything bigger? Or
I don't think so.
or is that the mod is supposedly adding bigger stuff, but then those bigger things might not be working?
Oh.
Is that not close
Okay.
enough?
Nope. All right. There we go.
Okay.
Weird. Those are not sitting properly.
What, the ones that you just loaded?
Yeah.
They're not visibly sitting correctly? They're sitting centered for
Huh.
me.
For me, it looks like they're floating a little above. But
Huh, looks like it's a visual glitch. Well, we've missed it. No, we didn't, actually. Yeah, we did. 2 rows, in
Oh.
fact.
Oh.
3, maybe 4. Did I block it?
yes, you're currently blocking him.
Sorry about that, AI driver. Let's get out of your way. Whoops.
Oh, now the trees are sitting correctly.
Did they fix themselves for you?
Yeah. They just suddenly decided to. Hey,
So
where are you
how
going?
how much struggle did you have getting the that last?
No.
What, did he try to go over the same spot again?
He's about to.
Why? So we have an entire section where the trees are missing that we'll have to figure out how to get planted. Unless we don't really care.
Or just let it be.
Yeah. Perfect timing for me to say unless we don't really care. Oh. They missed 2. This time.
And you gotta remember, these things are gonna have physics once they grow,
Uh-huh.
which is gonna be real fun to navigate this field or around this field.
Yeah. I mean, at least when we're doing the cutting in the field itself, they're not going to end up in the river.
This is true.
We've wound up in the river twice now. I wish there was like a boat option. Like we could buy a boat to pick stuff up with.
Yeah.
And that the log thing actually had a connection to the water. You know? 'Cause like there's a pier here. You would think we could use the pier to buy a boat.
I'm about to need more trees.
Okay. How many more trees pallets am I going to need at this point? If that's 20.
Okay. At this point, we're at just about 1 pallet per row.
1 pallet per row. How many rows do we have left, do you think?
Yeah. I know, 1 moment.
We've got to calculate based on the length space too, don't we? Between the rows. See how close. Which direction should I go from? Did you just plant one in the? You planted
Or
one.
2 left over.
You planted 2 on the side. Okay, let's see. Me, let me figure out how to maneuver. There.
So, let's see what we got. Where's our rows? 1. We probably got 4, maybe 5 more rows we could put on this field.
So this trailer's probably not big enough to get all of those unless I can stack them on top of each other without it causing weird glitches.
You should be able to. Well, actually, no. Saplings, I don't know about stacking.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned about the fact. That's why I mentioned without causing weird glitches. I'm concerned that they'll cause glitches if I try to do that. You know? Especially with this trailer.
I could just bring another 3 over.
And then I'll just go back. Well, ooh. What we could do is real quick. Load the forks on the wheel loader. And we can pull the 3 off when I get back so I can go get 2 more.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I'm going to load 1 into the back like I did before. And then the 2 onto the... Maybe I can fit 4 if I do it side loading. You know?
Maybe.
Because I might be able to fit 3 if I do side loading. With the lengthwise being where I grab it at. Saving. Please do not turn off your console. Also, that's another thing. Because it thinks I'm in the console version, it'll tell me not to turn off my console.
Well, yeah.
Because I'm technically playing the console version. I was checking. I opened that to double check the map to make sure I didn't miss a turn by accident. I just barely managed to miss the train. by the way. Round the roundabout twice on purpose. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeet. Alright. You startled the cat. Bless you, by the way. Cairo just like looked back at you like, huh? And then bolted away from where she was sitting. Also, speaking of Cairo and then also Rambo, Rambo was hissing at Cairo earlier today. But that was while Rambo was in the window and Cairo was here on the bed trying to get toward the window. We know that she thinks this window is hers. Alright, so we're gonna try with 4. Should I just grab all 5 right now? Yeah, I'm gonna grab all 5 right now. I just realized we grabbed spruce specifically. I didn't even tell it to grab anything specific, any like specific type, just spruce.
Ah.
Leasing costs, okay. This is the only vehicle we have leased right now. At least it's a cheap lease.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna... Do-do-do-do-do. So I guess we're at a Christmas tree farm. Or no, Christmas trees are pine, aren't they?
I think so.
So we're not Christmas, never mind.
No, we're lumber.
I mean, either way, we would be lumber, but like, I was jokingly saying, I guess we're growing Christmas trees to sell as lumber.
Dude.
Instead of actually selling them as trees for Christmas. Let's see. Come on. Why are you not attaching? Come on, trailer. And then I just pushed the trailer. Okay. So let's straighten out the trailer. And let's try the side mode. Okay. Let's do... Whoops. I moved it slightly because I pulled away too quickly. I turned while I was pulling away. Let's see. We do. I'm still not sure. I'm thinking maybe we can. Maybe I can fit a third on that trailer. Keyword maybe. Let's see how this goes. No, that did not like that attempt. It was once. It was slightly too close to the other pallet. Just then. But it does look like I can I technically can stack them. Which might be useful. Oh no, there's only enough fastens for 2. Even if I put them that way. I think.
What do you mean?
Oh. I think there's only 2 fasten ties worth of link. There's 2 fasten ties only, I think.
I thought you were gonna put the other 2 on the trailer, turned the other way.
Those are turned those are side loaded.
Yes, but they're wide. I thought you were gonna have the pallet rotated 90 degrees so you get 2 side by side.
Wait. That's you're right. Whoops. There went the problems over there.
It's coming with her. As soon as he saw me, he ran over to say hi to me. Uh-huh.
Let's see.
As soon as I get his famous routine. Yeah, maybe. I'd like to blame it on the drugs, but I think he probably did it on purpose. Since he did it last time, took him in his back. Since he did that the last time you took him.
Yeah, we have 3 cats here and one of them is a guy who we had to have fixed. And so uh, yeah, they were just talking about him because he was cuddling with Risha's sister, and then as soon as Risha stepped out there, he ran over to say hi to Risha. Let's see. So if I get out and I temporarily fasten this into place, since the fastens don't have, that way I don't accidentally knock it off the thing. I might be able to get all 5 on here with this method. Actually. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. If I do it this way. So we might not need the forks attached to the wheel loader. After all. Okay, I'm back. Also, hey there, Raja. Welcome. Glad you could make it to the YouTube chat, the YouTube stream, into things. As you can see, today we actually did not have any issues with streaming. Oh, fudge, that failed. I pushed the stupid pallet. How am I gonna... How do I fix this? There we go. That fixed it. Yeah, I think, Krazik, I'm gonna be able to load all 5 in one go, actually. Based on this method.
That'll be good.
Basically what I do to make sure it doesn't fall off the platform is I fasten it in place after I've pulled away.
Yeah.
and then put the other one on the opposite side. So basically, and then I refasten after, and then I unfasten and refasten after I get the other one into place. So I have the one in the back of the actual truck, and then the other four are in fact fitting right along the um
Trailer?
yeah, they're fitting right on the trailer.
That's good.
So now we grab the last of the four. We go around. This way. Whoops. Too sharp of a turn. Do. Lower it onto the trailer now. Push it the rest of the way. Pull away. Unfasten. Refasten. There we go. All five have been loaded. I'm gonna run over here. Along to the right. Sometimes I feel like this game turns sharper than others. And sometimes it makes my turns sharper than other times.
Ah.
And we drive along here. But looking at the map, it did look like most of the map is buyable.
That's usually how it tends to go with these games.
Mm-hmm.
It can just take a while before you can actually afford to buy everything.
Mm-hmm. And yes, Raja, I saw your message. Um. Anyways. Refill tree planter done. Oh, it grabbed there, huh? Hold on. Did you make a paved area in the middle of the two fields?
Yes.
I'm like, wait a second, this is paved. I got caught off guard. Wasn't expecting to see it paved. He's like,
Yep.
get back. Oh, by the way, I
Yep.
paved the road while you were gone.
Well, actually, this technically isn't the road.
No, you technically extended the road.
Well, it's more of a skirt where things like, the semi can be parked.
Without being in the way.
Yeah. Oh, you already loaded one.
Yeah, I drove up right the pavement was what made it so that I could actually get it right up next to it properly. Because it was parked right on the edge of the pavement. So I was able to pull right alongside on the pavement, right on the edge. But yeah. Do. So now when the AI starts, it just starts back up. Who is the king is back? Let's see. YouTube's end of things. We stream. I mean, the main reason I let Krahazak join was because I was struggling and Krahazak was helping out. And they're a content creator as well, so at least I'm guessing based on the fact that your Discord name says VTuber in parentheses.
Yes.
But so that's the main reason that Krahazak was able to join. I tend to limit my community games to be with either other content creators or my moderators.
Makes sense.
There have been very few exceptions to that. And usually those people ended up becoming moderators later on anyways. You know? So they didn't stay an exception. AI worker H was stopped manually. Oh, did they run out of the tree?
No, they've got 2 left.
So it is about
I
every row is about 18.
Yeah. I just didn't want him turning the wrong way and trying to plant over existing trees.
Mm-hmm.
That gets annoying to harvest. Had that happen before. You get 2 trees planted that are only like, the saplings are like 6 inches apart.
Mm-hmm. Should in theory be able to grab the one that's right in the truck.
Yep. Hold on.
Whoa! If not the one in the truck, then maybe the ones. You still have one sap in your.
Yeah.
Plant
Come on.
the
Oh,
sap.
there it is.
Okay, there we go. Now, in theory, if I do this. Am I
Not quite.
not quite okay? Well, at least be able
There
to
it goes.
get something. Sadly, you didn't get the truck one again. Looks like I'll have to make sure to run and get across to you on the right-hand side of the truck. Everything else seems to be leaning to the right instead of. Um. This guy still wound up going over the middle of the. Excuse me, that's not the field anymore. They still wound up going over the cement to turn around.
Well, yeah. Because the edge of the cement is now the edge of the field, so
Yeah, they went. No, they went all the way to the not cement section. They went all the way to the off-road section to turn around, and started
Yeah,
playing,
well.
started acting like what they were doing, whatever they were doing, on the cement first.
At least it's not going to hurt the cement or the seed.
Yeah, and I don't think it will even let them technically plant on the cement.
Nope.
It's just kind of like I watch him go across behind me, and I'm like, apparently I'm still going to be in the way, even though the whole point of that cement was to try to prevent that from happening.
Oh, the AI is idiots. They're slightly better in this game
Slightly.
versus 19.
Keyword slight.
Uh-huh.
I've seen the.
It's
No,
like
yeah,
if we had course play going,
I've
this would be
seen.
a lot easier.
I've seen the Farming Sim 19 AI do some very cuckoo stuff,
Uh-huh.
and
Yeah, if we had
yeah. Imagine you need more. Yeah, you have to come along the right side. Otherwise, it won't grab them because they're too far away.
Yep. Yeah, see. Course play would have specific directions, so it wouldn't matter which way they're facing when they start. They're like, the course says go this direction, so that's the way I'm going to go.
Mm. I'm going to guess that's a non-mod loader mod.
Actually, I think in this version of the game, it is in the hub.
Oof. Guess that'll have to happen. We'll have to include that the next time. You said it was called course play?
Yep.
Basically setting up routes. Telling them
Yep.
what route to take.
Not only that, but theoretically, you can even set it up so that, like, if you're harvesting,
Mm-hmm.
another AI and a tractor with a chaser can sit on the edge of the field and will automatically go empty the harvester when the harvester gets full
Yeah.
and drop the stuff in the chaser wherever you want it
Mhm.
and then return to its sitting position.
Yeah. I just realized you don't have the tree planter going with lights Or do the AI not use
With
lights
what?
normally? Do the AI not normally use their lights?
I've got my lights on.
Oh, you must be. Is the field just that big?
Yes.
I didn't realize it was that big. That I can't see the lights from this end. I'm back on the pavement though.
Yeah, I can't even see you.
I'm on the. Let's see. How close do I have to get for you to be able to see me? There we go.
Now you can see me?
Yeah. It took me being almost more than halfway across down the paved road, pavement you planted, to be able to see you.
Oh,
Theory. There we go. Now, we go this way. But yeah, no, it took me being right about here, facing the other way, to be able to even see your name when you were back there. Let alone the lights. The lights required me slightly closer. I could see your name before I could see your lights. So I imagine
part of
you're
that depends on your render distance.
you're using the AI for the straight rows, and then taking
Yeah.
over right as they finish
Yep.
to make sure that they go to the spot you want them to. But yeah, this
Which-
is
Is
about the distance that I can see you still. And then right
yeah, I start to lose it.
I start to lose you right about here as well. Like I can still kind of see you. Now I can't see your name, but I can. Okay, this time I could see the lights longer, but I could see your name.
There it goes.
So sometimes I can see your lights longer, and sometimes I can see your name longer. Which is even weirder to me. Oh, you still have 3 in your,
Yep.
Good
Good thing that trade didn't show up while you were struggling to get over it.
It's just like, apparently I have some decent timing. Just gets yeeted. In theory, there we go.
Oh.
You were still planting, weren't you? Did you
Yep.
just plant an extra one?
Nope, just got one extra one put down.
I mean, that's okay, because I'm pretty sure we'll have like 3 left once this last row is placed.
Probably.
Yeah, so, let's see. Let's go ahead and unfasten this. But yeah, it looks like there's only 2 fasten points on this trailer. Fasten belt points. So you have to line them up the way we just had them lined up. It does look like they can technically stack as well. It looks weird, but they can stack.
Yeah, because it looks like a kind of product that you're not supposed to stack.
Uh-huh. It's definitely a kind
You
of...
know, unless you want to crush and damage your trees.
I mean, we literally saw me put the wheel loader's forks on top of a sapling set. So, like, we already know it happens. That we can put stuff on top of it without it counting as putting stuff on it. Or at least in a negative. I think theoretically we could get another row in, though it would be kind of close together.
Yeah, I may have put this row in a little close.
Maybe a touch. You have like two trees left this time?
Yep.
So yeah, it looks like at the shorter parts of the field, the rows take up less than. There's still one sap there. Huh. I just don't like the idea of accidentally putting the sap too close to the water and having it fall in the water again. Oh. So there we go. So we now have an entire field
look it
of
up.
trees.
Yep.
Well, I wonder how long that's
Oh
going to
yeah.
How long do you think that's going to take to grow?
I have no idea.
This one's not too close to the river. But we probably can't cut it. Oh, we can.
Oh.
Hopefully.
No.
Hopefully.
That
Excuse me?
other field. Huh?
Look at this tree. It's cut, by the way.
What'd you do?
It's cut. It's not attached to the ground. It's not attached to the ground. I can assure you.
Well then. Let's see if I can actually get the falls not in the river.
Oh, no, no, no! Ooh. Okay, it's not in the river.
Did it finally fall over?
I bumped it and it fell. It's leaning to the river,
Curious like that.
but it's not.
You're not supposed to bump it.
It's leading to the river a bit. But in theory, you should be able to get to it without. Yeah, I can't get I don't have a control for opening the jaws part of the log grabber when I'm in this thing. By the way,
Huh.
give me a second. In theory, if you lower it, there we go. You should be able to get close enough to grab it from that. And then the question is, how long do we need it? How far up do we cut it? Yeah, I only had arm controls when I was looking at the controls. Okay, it looks like the mouth should be able to grab it now. I think you're supposed to pretty much close the mouth around it.
Try to.
Is that as tight as it's getting? Because it's of the bend right there?
Somewhat.
Okay. Oh!
Oh.
Maybe while you were holding it, I should have cut some of the branches.
Hold it.
I might cut some of the branches at this end.
I just barely have this thing.
Trying to see something. It looks like it caught itself around this tree, this other tree, as well. In
Yeah.
fact, one of the branches is going through the other tree at this end. How does that play out?
Game physics with phantom branches.
Apparently. Did you cut it somewhere, or are you just cutting branches?
Got some side branches.
Also, is it just me, or does it look like we're not actually holding the saw when we're using it? Like, can you see the direction, the angle that I'm using the saw at? Or is it
Nope.
still just sitting at your side for you? My side for you. It goes forward.
It flips to forward when
When-
you go to use it, but that's it. It doesn't actually rotate or anything to show when if you're actually any actual angles.
Mm-hmm. That's just weird. Did it really?
Yeah, fell off.
Ah,
I was only just barely on it in the first place, though.
yeah. It's just we had it in place. Seconds. Yeah. All but this last one here has been. There we go. All the branches are off, except for at the end, technically. Where it curves. There we go. Yeah, right there is one branch. Like, there's like the curve that's here is a branch of its own. Not that it matters. Too bad we don't have a. Too bad there's not like a bigger trailer for um the small truck that we have. How much did the van say it costed? It costs. The Rumble van. Um, Are there any log sections need to be moved? Object's too heavy, but not big enough to be a log. At least not of that kind. Let's do in front of the medium tractor. Oh, right. Technically, I forgot we were also renting a medium tractor for log. So yeah, no, we had two things that we were renting, and it only charged us 70 for the rent. That's surprising. That's like a very small amount. Do we want to, when we do deal with the stumps, are we going to do a mulcher, or do we want to do the grinder thing? Like the one that the Raptor has? Wait, are we going to want to do mulching, or are we going to want to... wood chips? Wouldn't the wood chips technically just be sawdust?
Playground that had big chips instead of mulch.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, I don't consider the mulch. I think of the bigger chips when I say sawdust, like the playground chips. When I say sawdust, I usually think of that first thing, and then I remember that technically any dust that comes from you sawing is sawdust as well. Like, would mulching be turning it back into fertilizer essentially?
Bacon?
Oh, I was just wondering, would mulching be technically turning the wood back into the trunks into fertilizer?
No. Because you can't turn wood into fertilizer.
I mean, technically you can't because technically fertilizer is manure usually, or something similar
Yeah.
to that. But isn't there compounds that you can technically make that work similarly to fertilizer?
No? And
The other thing I was
sawdust is usually that finite dust you get anytime you do any kind of woodworking.
Yeah, I was just mentioning that
But you,
I often, for whatever reason, my mind first associates playground chips to sawdust.
wood chips, yeah.
Yeah. For whatever reason, my mind has always associated those to sawdust as well, and it's the first thing I think of. And then I remember, oh wait, technically speaking, the sawdust is actually referring to the dust, the actual dust. But like,
Uh-huh.
I remember one time I helped when I was younger, I helped do we put a bunch of wood chips out on a trail, a walking trail once. And but it was labeled as sawdust, but it was definitely not the finite dust that comes from any sawing that you do.
Huh.
It was the chips. They had it labeled as sawdust in chip form. Like they just like literally
Uh,
just called it sawdust on the label. And I think me
Yay, marketing.
growing up seeing that kind of thing
That's the association.
is why I associate wood chips with sawdust.
Yeah.
It's just like a subconscious, hey, I grew up thinking of wood chips as sawdust because every time I ever did anything with the wood chips, the company that was used labeled their wood chips as sawdust. Just like, and it's just like, it's the wood chip, because it was the same exact style of wood chips they use on playgrounds. If they do the wood chip style padding on the ground on the playground.
Yeah. I can recall seeing some playgrounds with that.
And it's basically just a bunch of wood chips laid out into like a padding. It's kind of silly because I remember when I was little, I went down a slide and wound up getting splinters from the wood chips. And so
Yeah, see, we didn't have anything like that when I was growing up.
it's just like weird to me to look back and be like, where I used to live, all of our playgrounds had wood chips, and I just remember getting like under the actual playground equipment even it had wood chips. So like slides, swings, that stuff always had wood chips, and I always remember getting splinters a bunch and just being like, why do they do this?
When I was growing up, we had grass.
Yeah, it was the public playgrounds that always had the wood chips. Privately
Yeah,
owned
like I said,
ones,
we had grass.
the privately owned ones usually were just on the yard.
Yeah, for me, the public ones were the ones that had grass.
I think there was one in one city that I had visited that had gravel for some reason.
Oh wow! But
Under
yeah, I've noticed
the
that these
slide.
days. Yeah, I've noticed these days playground equipment adjust things are different.
I think there's even been one where they solely, for whatever reason, they paved the area under the playground equipment. It's
I've
like,
also seen rubber used, rubber chips.
yeah, that would probably be safer to work with. At least when it comes to like getting injured.
Yeah.
I've seen tarmac and asphalt as well. I've also
Ooh.
I've also seen track variants of the asphalt slash tarmac used. Where you know how the tracks are often laid out with a specific special type of tarmac? Or like what looks to be
Oh
tarmac,
yeah.
but not necessarily tarmac, probably named something entirely different. Um, and it's like they have this like special like asphalt-esque substance they make the tracks out of, typically. Yeah, I've seen playgrounds with that. And I guess that would be a little safer than just having asphalt. Because think about going down a slide as a kid in shorts, full speed, only to find yourself hitting the pavement below it, like, and still sliding slightly because of your speed.
Uh-huh.
And it just like it was one of the it was that was a fairly painful thing to have happen. Um, Probably gonna move the wheel loader because it's parked right inside the sapling.
No, that
Imagine,
wouldn't be good.
imagine. Oh, oops! I dropped the grabber, the log grabber, by accident. Just imagine if that happened. Like the thing grew and just like our log grabber was in the middle of it. Alright, let's see. Where is the smaller? There it is. Is it facing it? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab. I started at 11. It's 7:10 p.m. my time.
Your East Coast.
Yeah. But yeah, no. So I started at 11 a.m. my time. Like a couple minutes
Oh.
after. You know? So like yeah. How long has that been? Does that mean I've been live?
Uh, according to VStream, you started stream 8 hours ago.
Yeah, that's about what I thought. That's okay. I used to do 12-hour streams when I first started.
I've done a 12-hour stream once. One of those times when I just got into a game and just kept going and
Mm-hmm.
didn't realize how long it was until.
It's just like, I mean, I stream from bed due to some issues that I deal with, so like physical issues. So the fact that I'm able to stream a game for 8 hours is kind of nice in my mind because it means that I didn't even notice the pain usually, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like it's nice to know that there are still things that I can do without feeling the pain part of my day to day. And like just having distractions that are effective enough that I can do content creation for 8 hours straight is nice to know about.
Yeah. We've just kind of been vibing and setting up shop.
Yep.
And this game is one of those. It's a time sink.
There's another similar game that I play from time to time, Ranch Simulator.
That sounds familiar.
It's pretty much the same game as Farming Sim, with some different features, and you get to fully custom build stuff as well. And there's even logging in it as well. Like, pretty much the job options are identical. It's a farming sim. And it's like, it's pretty fun too. And it's pretty much just another take on the same exact concept. Taking care of animals, doing crops, taking care of lumber, stuff like that. Having various vehicles to help you do your job.
Nice.
It has it does however have hunting in it as well.
Yeah.
And actual butchering. Like you can actually butcher the animal that you hunt. And cook and sell the meat. I think you can cook it at least. If I recall correctly. Let's see. Fasten those. Do we want to take
Another one.
lumber down that we currently have?
I have another branch.
You have another branch?
But I like cozy little games like this.
Oh, I'm on the road now.
I see you. Yeah, I tend to play a lot of simulation games, survival-based building games.
You lower that.
Get on.
According to that, it is. That
Hour.
that doesn't look like it would work in real life. You know?
Yep.
That stuff would just fall off
What?
in real life. Or it would snap because we had to fasten it, like tighten the fasteners. And the amount of force you had to put into tightening the fasteners would snap it.
Uh-huh.
But yeah. I'll wait here for you to get up here. I guarantee this is only going to be like 600 at best. 454 at about worst. I had to get the logs that are in the back of the actual truck so small because they were too heavy combined together for some reason at that short of a length. That wood was heavy enough.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting there like, wow. Like, as you can tell, some of the other longer pieces I was able to fit on here. Nope. AI worker C has stopped working. I assume that's the farmhand that's doing the other field. Not the one that's been tree planted so far. You know what's funny is I think I'm
Yeah, I
actually...
think
Your semi-truck goes way faster than this thing does.
unless you've been really light on the throttle, considering I blew right past you.
Yeah. That's why I was saying that. Alright, let's see how much you get for that load. 4.1k. Mm-hmm. About what I was expecting. And then if I pull up here... We're gonna get about 500 at best. 623.
600.
Okay. So my original guess was right. But no, I had the throttle button down. So that was full speed.
Uh,
And this little truck
it's
doesn't
not like...
this truck is going 30 miles per hour. 31 at its max. Except for no, because now it's up to 32 all of a sudden.
Right after I established 31
Yes.
was its max, it went to 32. That's like you lied.
Yes. Semi do be a little faster,
No, I just saw it say it was 33 for a
What?
second there.
those things aren't exactly designed for street driving.
I mean, it's still labeled as a truck / car, not as a tractor. But I guess
Yes, but that
it's more
still
in-
doesn't mean it's intended for street use or highway use.
Yeah. But yeah, if we can
Especially
cut
for this game.
down enough of those trees down,
Hey, buy a shed.
um, there's an oak tree right in the middle of our field. Is this actually part of our property though that we have our trucks parked on right now?
Yes.
Okay. So the property does kind of
Actually-
wrap behind it, as I thought
Yep.
originally,
Actually,
and ends right at this road. It sucks that it doesn't go up.
Yep.
I kind of wish it did include this somehow, like we had a built-in selling spot, you know? But it looks like they've intentionally done it so none of the plots include selling spots built in.
yeah, but not like this spot would have helped us, because you know what that building is?
Cattle. Animals.
Cattle.
Yeah, it wouldn't have helped us. Watching you from the roof. I'm just up on the roof watching you. Alright, let's see. What time is actual daytime?
6 or 7.
Does that do it for
That's
just
how that
you?
works.
Does it do it for both of us?
Yep. I got a request that says, hey,
Property income.
yes.
We make money from the property itself.
We have a device on the property that makes us money.
Is that the electric charger?
No.
What is it?
Go walk to the other end of the property. By the road. We have
Also,
grass.
our property income kind of just like yeeted itself right at the beginning of the day.
Yeah, well,
Is that the solar panel we have here?
yep.
How much did that cost to place?
Like 90,000.
It's only making us 2,000 a day.
Yes. But,
Of course, the leasing is what yoinked all that cash in the first place.
yeah, our leasing costs were hair over
They were about 3K.
what we actually property.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we would be making a profit in the long run if it weren't for the fact that we're leasing the big truck for the big tractor for the cedar. And
Yeah. So until the trees are ready,
I mean, we could technically really
well,
quick.
let's take a look at this field.
Let's see how well that field's doing.
Oh, this field did grow.
Yep. Okay. It still is complaining about rolling.
Yeah, but
This field's mostly grown too. All except for
Yeah.
the spots that the guy didn't finish yet.
so we could put the medium tractor away.
Yeah, unless we want to really quick do a couple rows in this field before we do. I'll... This is going to take more than 20 for a row in this one, isn't it? Because it's bigger.
Oh yeah.
First, this was actually the first of the two fields I bought, by the way. I bought this one, then the other one. Because yeah, I could take...
It's going to take a while for the trees to grow, and if the medium tractor is going to be sitting idle during that time, better to just return it and wait.
Yeah. Hey, Lugia, boop-a-da-boop. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the small truck and go grab some more saps, though. Unless you think we should wait to plant that.
I think we should wait.
Okay, and I'll just turn back around then. Take this back to here instead. And then go along the pavement. So the grass gets long enough eventually that we would have to decide. We would have to harvest it with the mower and then treat it the same way as either hay or just turn it into something, into like mulch or something.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna wait. I'm gonna go ahead and take the... Are we renting the... No, I bought the cedar. Only the medium tractor was rented.
Yeah.
Where is the medium tractor?
Yeah, we spent $10,000 in seeds and saplings.
Did you already return the tractor?
Yep.
Yeah, because every sapling was 1,000. Every crate of saplings was 1,000, except for the glitched one where I bought a 40 crate and it only seems to have planted 20.
Yeah. Property income was $3,700. We've sold $7,300 worth of wood.
Mm-hmm. It might have been a little more lucrative if I had started in an actual lumbering tile.
Yeah. But especially considering you don't have a loan to worry about, we're not doing
Too bad, at least.
bad.
Right, you can take out loans, can't you?
Yes. They can get unmanageable, though.
Let's see. Shopping
Because
down.
it's one of those cases where if you're not careful, the loan can drag you quickly into the negatives, and then you can't do squat.
Ooh, that almost landed on my head. Why did it go that way? It went toward me. The tree went toward me. Also, the tree's almost trying to fall into the river again. I hate the fact that these are falling to the river no matter what direction I cut them.
Could just leave them.
And I was just thinking about the money, but we could. That oak tree that's right in the middle of the plot might go, though. Right next to the trucks.
Yeah.
That one will definitely not fall in because of how far away. Watch, I say that, and then it pulls what Medieval Dynasty pulls on me. Just yeet! There's literally a short on my channel where I'm like, what? One of the times that Medieval Dynasty did a glitch on me with the trees, I was able to chop the tree into logs while it was still falling. And if you recall, Medieval Dynasty does not function that way normally.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I've had moments where it would just casually do special things for me. And I'm just sitting there like, what? I wish Medieval Dynasty had multiplayer, though. Like, that would be nice to do with someone else sometime. You know?
There we go.
Did you put another one down
Another one.
of the solar panels, or did you put a shed down instead?
The shed.
Uh,
Can't afford a solar panel. And without the cost of that tractor, we don't really need another solar panel.
true. Let's see, I mean, I guess I can see why the game tells me that the object is too heavy when it comes to the branches. It's oak logs, so... And oak is like one of the heavier woods, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
I do not want you to cut the tree. I want you to cut the branch that is sitting on top of the tree. There. Okay. Now we can put that log there. It would be interesting if you could process the oak into, I mean the wood into like campfire wood, like firewood,
I think you can.
and sell them by the cord. Because I remember when we had a wood stove, we used to buy firewood by the cord.
I think you can do that.
I never remembered what by the cord actually, like what a cord was, like size-wise.
Yeah.
I don't remember what that actually translates to. Um, um, but like it was a bunch of firewood, and we would buy like 4 or 5 cords of firewood, and it would last us through the winter. And the person that we would buy it from offered it to us for cheaper because of the fact that they were constantly producing it more than they needed. Like there was there was so much, they had excess, always had excess. And it wasn't even necessarily intentional. They just would overcalculate how much they would need and then end up having to sell a bunch. They were never good at calculating
Right.
how much they needed. And they realized as soon as they harvested all the wood that they over calculated and were like, it's just like weird to me that they would always end up over calculating. Or rather, they told us they were over calculating. Sometimes I wonder if they were doing it on purpose. You know?
Yeah, because you'd think that after a few years, you get an idea where your average is.
Uh huh. And I lived in that house with the wood stove for like 5 years, so. And they were buying wood from the person before before we moved in with them, so. You would think 5 years would be more than enough time to have learned.
How much wood you need for any given thing.
Yeah. Just like, yeah, we keep miscalculating the amount of wood we need. Here you go.
Uh-huh.
I half expect they were doing it to get money, but also to be nice because they were giving it to us for really cheap compared to normal. You know?
Yeah.
A little bit of an extra income, but they also would have known how much it cost, how much it would have cost to buy that same amount of wood from an actual manufacturer, like someone who actually does it on purpose, like for a living type of thing,
Uh-huh.
not just like as a side gig. Because I would consider what they were doing as a side gig type situation. Because it would always be almost exactly what we would end up needing. Not much more. I just remember we never ran out of wood during the winter. Even the time where we ended up having to, like, we had a couple week long blizzard once.
Ooh.
And like we had to deal with that, and even then we didn't run out of wood. It was just like that area just like got hit with a whole bunch of snow and went up to ankles. Went up to the top of the ankles. It was like right around the Christmas time that year too, and it was kind of cool. Okay, let's see. Almost done resizing this one. Or at least getting rid of the branches on this one. Hello? Why can't I cut this here? What? There's a section of branches on this thing that I can't cut. they're the same coloration as the branches here. Let's see. Yeah, there's like an entire section of that tree that you're not allowed to cut. So are we going to be using like the shed to park stuff or something?
Yeah.
We'll probably need the wheel loader, by the way. For this tree.
All right.
I imagine that this tree probably at least needs part of itself cut off to be able to fit in the truck and the semis. Maybe not. Where is... This thing is here. Take it down. There's a bunch of branches we can grab. At this end. Yeah, I'm hoping that this will have the Xbox Play Anywhere feature attached to it. That way I can just download it and not be limited. So it looks like all but this one section of grass has grown. As well. Well, Lugia, you see, what we're doing is playing Farming Sim 2022, but instead of farming, we're doing lumber. We're loggers instead of farmers. Krahazik here, joined a chat on VStream's End of Things and offered to help get a trailer unstuck. Well, a trailer and truck unstuck. I say looking at the very trailer and truck I'm talking about. Yeah, so we're playing this as a logging group instead of a farming group. Originally, it was gonna just be a solo run unless someone else joined, and then I had no one specific in mind for joining me. And then Krahazik here popped into VStream chat, offered to join and help. And we've been doing We haven't had to take out a loan for any of the stuff we're doing. Or anything like that. So that's nice. Um,
Uh,
I may have to fasten one of the tension bolts for now. Um, and for whatever reason, there are some controls that seem to be missing for me that aren't missing for Krahazek there. Like, he's using our wheel loader and its log hauling attachments to pull that tree out of there. I cannot close the claw part of the wheel loader, of the log attachment, for some reason.
this is looking janky.
When haven't we had an issue with the logs that decide to go into the river that look janky? You know? At this
Yeah,
point,
well, these logs aren't technically meant to be logged.
true. We haven't even cut them into logs yet. You do have a point there.
It's still not as bad as the big oaks in 19.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you remember those and their janky collision meshes
Kind of. Is it?
that were kind of all
Hold
over the
on.
place.
I am now angry at our AI. Even more so.
Oh,
They missed a patch.
oh yeah, that's because there was a branch sitting on the edge of the field and it couldn't go to drive all the way through. So
They gave up on it.
they just kind of skipped it as a result of starting their turn early,
Let's see.
and I didn't bother fixing it.
Is that really? Wow. Just barely fits on the truck. Look at that.
I got it.
It just barely fits on the truck. Ever so slightly. I'll go ahead and sell everything in the back of this, and then we can, why am I having trouble turning? Hello? Uh-oh. I think that branch that's that's leaning against the side of my vehicle is, messing with my steering.
Preventing you from making a right turn.
Well, left turn, actually, but yeah. My left turns are having problems. For some reason. Gee, it couldn't be because of that branch. Nope, not at all.
The one that's colliding with the vehicle every time you try to turn.
Yeah, definitely not because of that. No. I doubt it's because of that. You know, I doubt that the reason I'm having trouble turning sharply is because of that branch just casually colliding with my trailer. Well, not even the trailer, but the vehicle itself. Definitely not the cause. Not at all.
For sure.
You have no proof, but that's what's causing the truck to have trouble steering.
Uh-huh.
We can't even say that the video proves it either. Technically. I mean, at this point, it kind of looks like it's probably what's causing it. Even on video. But does that actually prove that that's what's causing it? Ah! Nothing. Nothing
Good
happened.
job.
Nothing happened.
I look over just in time to see you flip it on its side. Right into the parking space.
One flip.
Will you need me to come help you get right side up again?
Will the forks be required for that?
Well, you should say that. Already mounting the forks.
So yes, they will.
Technically, I was coming to fetch the forks for different reasons, but
You needed the forks for something else. What, more pallets?
no, I was going to put them in our shed.
Right. Buffalo Mac Burrito. I mean,
I should convert the unit, change out the unit of measurement.
oh, what unit are you using? Default?
Oh, I left it at the default. That's like, I have no idea what 45
You're just sitting there.
kilometers per hour.
You're just
is.
sitting there. I'm American. I don't know what kilometers is.
I know what kilometers is, especially I'm prior service military, but
Mm-hmm.
not sufficiently to do that translation in my head automatically.
Yeah, no, I know that it's like was it 1.1 per one? I can't remember off the top. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think the I don't remember what the road march used to be.
Oh, a kilometer is
Would be roughly 1.1.
a kilometer is about 5/8 of a mile. So miles are bigger. In theory, that should be good. There we go.
Yeah, because I think like the 12K road march was like 20 miles.
But yeah, so I had the right numbers approximately. It is approximately 1.1k miles is equivalent to a kilometer.
Yeah. And this wheel loader top, it's about 26 miles an hour.
And again, this tops at about 33 miles per hour. So I will be catching you here in a couple.
Uh-huh. Well, considering your cruise control max is 32.
I haven't even actually touched the cruise control. This is just me full scaling, full going.
Yeah, neither have I. I don't remember which keys for cruise control.
Do that again. Was it? Yeah, okay. It was both of my buttons pressed down. Ah! Did you do that on purpose? Sidewise.
I can't help but push you around fairly easily.
I mean, we already know you can, because you literally pulled me out of...
Well, it's a matter of it's a 1,000-pound vehicle versus 5,000-pound vehicle. Who's going to push who around?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Should I have gone into the side? Yeah.
Like when I used to play Burnout 3 Takedown
Mm-hmm.
and do the crash races, one of the few times I would actually bother taking out the fire truck.
Okay.
Like,
So,
sure, it may not be as fast as the other vehicles on the road, but I am the most massive thing on the road, and therefore very easy to push other people around.
let's see. Gonna go ahead and get rid of the one that's in front of our shed.
And of course, in a race where it's just plain circular with no laps and it goes for points, the easier time you have of shoving another car into, say, a lamp pole, the better.
Mm-hmm. So, that almost slammed into the shed.
What do you mean almost?
It
There's
went.
a branch sitting on top of the shed.
It started leaning toward the shed more. Like the actual root of the tree would have fallen into the shed. It hit the shed,
Yeah.
and then it changed directions. It was like, nah, we won't. I won't destroy your shed on you. Or do what should destroy your shed on you, rather. Probably would have still damaged the shed, though, to be fair.
Fortunately, this game doesn't have that mechanic.
Uh-huh. Yep.
I think my mom's making spaghetti.
What would you do if it did have that mechanic? Play it with that mechanic active. Imagine
I would, yes.
having all of that stuff happen. Just like,
Especially on stream.
because of all the little mistakes
Content.
that people do. Imagine crashing into the shed by accident. Or even doing it on
Almost never happened to
purpose.
me.
Or even do it on purpose. With
Oh,
some
look, you almost hit the tractor.
some people I know do that kind of stuff on purpose.
Yeah. Oh, as they say, for the content.
Did you see the post about Iron Mouse being essentially a Gundam?
Oh, yes.
The modified
Running
variant
around
of
one of those little robots.
the modified variant of her robot. Because the last time she went to TwitchCon, didn't they give her a robot of that kind as well? It just didn't look quite the same.
Yeah.
I would end up probably
And-
needing one of those to be able to attend any con like that. That requires that much moving around, you know?
Yeah, Iron Mouse can't go because it'd be very dangerous for her.
Yeah, immunocompromised for one. And isn't she like almost always stuck in bed as well?
Almost. Because I believe... I don't know about other conditions, but I believe she's mentioned that she is on oxygen.
I think she has. I think I remember that.
But
Yeah, no, her situation is definitely worse than the situation I deal with for sure. Because I'm not
yeah, and
I'm not bad enough that I need to be on oxygen or anything like that. But I do have to walk with
Yeah,
a
the
cane, and keep in mind, I'm 27, and it's bad enough that I have to walk with a cane. And the
Dude.
cane doesn't always do its job.
I'm starting to develop knee problems.
Yeah, I've been dealing with chronic pain since I was like 13-ish. Give or take
wow.
a couple months. And it's been progressively getting worse as time goes on. So,
Yeah.
and we'd think that I might also be immunocompromised to top that off.
Dude.
We're not completely sure if that's like if it's like the kind of immunocompromised that like is from a specific sickness, or if it's because I've dealt with some fairly severe sicknesses, or if it's just a side effect of being in constant pain. You know?
Hmm.
Because it could very well just be a side effect of constant pain.
Yeah, most of Iron Mouse's problems is side effects of the various infections and illnesses she's contracted due to her immunocompromisation.
Yeah. But I definitely don't think I would be anywhere near as immunocompromised as Mouse is.
Yeah.
Because her immunocompromisation comes from an actual disorder, if I recall correctly.
I believe so, and she's been dealing with it since childhood.
Mm-hmm. Mine just comes from like we don't even know for sure, but I doubt it's from that kind of disorder. Like it's never been diagnosed. Like the
Yeah.
closest diagnosis I have is fibromyalgia for the pain. And that does not explain the constant getting worse part of the pain. Per se. You know?
My thing is I'm basically starting to develop arthritis in my knees.
I just noticed when we do the sawing, our outfit changes, doesn't it? To a safety.
Does it? Oh, yeah.
It changes to a safety outfit. I noticed it because yours did. Like your hat disappeared, and I'm like,
One
huh?
moment.
And I look up, and your entire outfit's different.
One moment.
Uh-oh. Speak of the devil in regards to internet connection issues. Ah. Testing 1 2 3. Come on, save. I need you to finish saving, just in case. We'll do a manual save as well, just to be safe. Yeah. That's not good. Speaking of internet issues.
As I step away.
Yeah, speaking of internet issues. I just had a moment of 5 different disconnects or so.
Yikes.
I had to emergency save just to be safe. I'm gonna leave these 2 as logs. Although I'm worried that I'll get in the way. the one that's on top will get in the way.
Hmm.
Fasten the tension belts. I don't think that tension belt would do anything in real life. Look at this. It's not even touching the log.
Technically, no.
Is it even gonna do anything in the game?
Although, yeah,
Interesting.
no. Reminds me of the load we ran in Iraq once. Set of 6-foot tall, 6-foot long concrete Alaskan barriers.
Hmm.
These things were so heavy that with 2 of them on the trailer had a negative bow in the middle. You could see it sagging.
Interesting.
And because it was procedure and the rules, we chained those down.
They probably didn't need to be.
No. Me and my sergeant were just looking like, yeah. If those start to come off, the only thing the chain is going to do is ensure that the trailer goes with them. Because if those things start to tip over, ain't nothing stopping them.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the heaviest load we ever hauled.
Something like this would probably be one of the lightest loads.
Yeah. One of the most dangerous we probably hauled once, unconfirmed, was a 20-foot cargo container, unmarked. But it was very heavy. And they put it at the very front of our trailer, and we were at the back of the pack.
And you were never told what was in it.
Nope. My sergeant, because of its weight and positioning, figured it might have been high explosives.
I mean, being in the back of a military cargo convoy like that, and being like really heavy, I could see why that would be thought of as high explosives.
Yeah. Which he did also mention is one of the nicer loads to run. Because if it was, his thought process is if it takes a hit and goes up, we won't know about it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just simply be gone. That's it.
Yeah.
I guess the big log we're going to want to put on
We're definitely going to want
the
to
big
put
trailer.
the bigger log on the big trailer. Where is that at? Still over here. Okay. Should I tie down this before I drive over there?
Yes.
Let's do a fasten. I'm only going to do one fasten because I don't think you actually need multiple fastens. Let's see. So technically that missing grass is my fault for where I cut the trees down?
Sort of.
That patch? So I don't get to be mad at the AI?
Yeah.
The smaller one's still too heavy to carry.
Whoa.
But I don't know where to... Oh, is that wobbling in your hand, in your claw?
part of the problem is I'm running over a log.
Hmm. That's not what I said to get in.
Oh.
See if I can do that. Is there a log right there?
Yes.
Huh, because the bigger log is right. No, it was one of the branches. Technically. How much do you think that load's gonna be? Probably nowhere near the 2,000. Or rather, 3,000 that we've had in the past. Can I get that to the point that it goes down? There.
There it goes.
I had to move the. You had the end over the metal part of
Yeah.
the trailer. So I had to move the trailer to help reposition stuff. Right as you went, right as you had to go away, my network just like was like, here, let's glitch on you for a couple seconds, and just started stream multiple times. I'm
Oh,
just
wow.
sitting there like, oh, come on. Let's see.
Oh, found another one.
There's also the one right next to the truck. That is too big to carry by hand unless we cut it in half.
Oh, yeah.
Might still be too big to carry by hand if I cut it in half.
Oh, there's another log over here. Branch. Right by my right front tire.
Right front. That's the left front. Oops. Yep, there it is.
Oh, there's two.
Is there another one there?
Yes.
Hmm. Oh. Practically under the tire at that.
That's how I spotted it. I ran over the tip and it flipped. It's like, oh, hi.
It's like, hi there. When did I just put together one? Uh-oh. There it is. Oops, I keep throwing it by accident. Instead of setting it down. Nope.
Half the time throwing is what I do intentionally.
Yeah, well, I'm not trying to put it on the big trailer. So
Oh.
there's no point in trying to throw it. You know?
Okay, let's see. Let's unfasten. And refasten the tension belt. Anywhere else I'm going to need the tension belt fastened? There. Technically there, if I wanted to be realistic. Technically all of the tension belts should be fastened if I want to be realistic. Unless, you know?
Yeah.
So, the cruise control appears to be inside the double when you have to click both buttons to activate.
Ah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. See. How much you want to bet this is only going to be like 600? Probably closer to 400.
Oh boy.
I'm just almost certain this is going to be like somewhere between 400 and 600 yet again. In fact, probably close to
No,
400 because I have less.
Yeah.
Yours is probably going to be almost 4K again.
Well, I almost came close to passing you, but then I had to deal with a car in front of me that came to a halt and
Ah! Smack. Didn't even get to get out to sell. I was about to jump out and it's like, yeet. I can't move in this position. By the way,
hold on.
you have me pinned.
Yeah, I don't think they stop very fast.
I don't think, oh, I think my load shifted.
What, you can't back up?
I can't turn properly.
Oh, well, you...
I probably could have backed up, but I chose to turn around. Yep, that's about what I thought.
400.
I did say closer to 400. You know? Hi, people. I'm just gonna drive along the sidewalk slightly because I know that I can't hit people. Plus, I know you're gonna try to slam into me.
I didn't intentionally try the first time, but, you know.
I half expected you were chuckling that whole time. That you were gonna try to slam into me that time.
Oh, you lost the log.
Oh, it's the one that was in the bed of the truck itself. Good to know. Because the fasten straps weren't touching it, it didn't count.
Oh.
Because that was definitely the one that was inside the bed of the truck itself. And I didn't have the tailgate up, so it slid out. Hey, person.
Good to know.
Bonk. Bonk the random NPCs. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Just walk behind them and hit them in the head with it. It's
All that's left to do is wait.
That was like a very disappointing situation to happen. Just like walk up to them, try to smack them in the head, only to find out that even with their phantom, even to the player.
Yep. Nope, we can't grief the NPCs.
No bonking the NPCs for
What?
you.
But the NPC vehicles can grief us.
Yeah. And we technically can grief the vehicles. There is physics with the vehicles, but not physics with the non-vehicle NPCs.
No, I mean, even the vehicles. There's physics, but we can't push them around.
What are they like? Are they really that? Regardless of which
Yeah.
vehicle?
Yeah. They might as well be a lamppost. Or a building.
A moving lamp post.
Yes. So they're... Basically, you have to look at them. They're animated static objects.
Uh-huh. That's what I expected of that wood. That single piece of wood.
$8.
That single little teeny tiny branch was $8. Do. But yeah, no. I now wish I had chosen the plots that were actually logging plots. You know? Because then we wouldn't have to deal with
Waiting for your trees to grow.
yeah. Waiting on the trees to grow for one. And for two, like we would have more trees that we could cut down in one sitting than we do now. And two, if we did choose to cut down the trees, we wouldn't have to worry about them falling into the river.
There's that too.
But like, it would be cool if one of these days, one of the farming sim games incorporates the feature where, like, you know how some forestry companies did like they had a sawmill at the end of the river that would catch the logs,
Oh, yeah. 17 had that.
and you could send it down. Kind of wish that would be in some of the more current games, especially ones that have
Yeah,
rivers going
17...
right through the map.
Yeah, 17, the drop-off point for logs was basically a platform at the mill next to the river, and you just drop them in the river.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I just
Oh, that.
what?
Oh, I found another loose log.
Whoops. My bad.
Trying to pack the trailer into location, and it's like, why is the trailer suddenly moving in manners that...
Are not logical.
Why is it suddenly sliding sideways? Like, oh, that's because I'm trying to run over a log.
Whoops. At least you weren't trying to back it past the stump. You know?
True, although I could do that.
And you probably would have slammed into the stump in the process.
No, I can tell where the stump is. Hey, Truck, what are you doing?
Even when backing up.
Truck?
Having problems.
Yeah. Stuck, apparently stuck accelerator.
What? How does that
You know
work?
that moment when you hit the brakes and the vehicle is still trying to go forward?
How does that work? I didn't think this game incorporated that kind of stuff.
I don't know.
This is probably going to be at most $10 if I drive this all the way down there.
Uh,
What do you think?
Maybe. So the flatbed's parked. Everything's parked.
Except for the vehicle I'm driving.
Yep.
Which what I'll probably do is, this will be my personal drive around to get stuff vehicle. And I'll leave the trailer there when not doing logging for the branches and stuff.
Yeah.
What we can do is, once we actually get the trees grown, we can just load up, slowly load up branches on the trailer. And then take a big load of branches in at one time. I'm curious how much the Rumble van costs. What?
78,000?
$36 was how much the wood sold for? I was expecting it to sell for 10. But no, I'm not surprised the Rumble van is like 78,000. Not surprised at all.
And there's two of them.
And two different models.
Looks like it. Ooh, wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
we
There's
have
a short and a long.
we have a thing here
Yes.
that we forgot to send back.
We have a thing that I recently just acquired.
Did you intentionally rent the Prentice?
Yep. Well, we do have a stump we need to take out.
Yeah, we do. Think. Why can I not? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's why. I did technically have the tool selected, and that's why I couldn't remove it from my truck. Okay. Do I have a 3-point hitch on this? No, I don't.
No.
I think there was an option for it, and I just chose not to do it. Like there was a customization option for it.
I would be surprised if that had a 3-point hit option.
It does.
Oh.
Did I actually buy it? Yeah, I did. Did it count it
Well.
as making it a new vehicle?
No?
It said vehicles 1600. But, yeah. So this thing has a 3-point hitch now.
So
But,
you can maybe haul that back.
yeah, oh no.
Uh,
About that.
Except that. Nope. You're only going to be able to haul implements that actually have their own wheels.
Uh-huh. How do I... Yeah, about that.
You're going to have to select the vehicle, Make sure your vehicle is selected and then disconnect.
Uh-huh. What the flip was that? Well, I guess I wonder, does that mean I can't tow this anymore?
You should still be able to tow it.
Oh, I hope so. I'm be like, that was a moot. Okay, good. If I couldn't, it would have been a moot point to have set this up as a. Why do you take the long route almost every time? Like, the route that requires you to go across the field. Almost every time.
I don't know.
Because, I mean, if we go this way.
Shall we convoy back?
Sure, if you want.
Wait up for me. Or both here.
Yeah. If we go this way. And then to the left.
And your little toy there is actually should be faster than me, I think.
Yeah, I wasn't fully throttling.
Whoa.
I had myself sitting at about 19 at that moment that you bumped into the
Ah.
trailer. I'm going at about 26 right now.
I'm at 27.
Okay. What's your fastest, do you think?
Whoa.
'Cause now
27?
now I'm at about 31. And 32. So yeah, I'm definitely faster by a decent amount when I'm actually going full speed. There are moments where the vehicle
Okay.
randomly goes 33.
Yeah. I had a moment where my speed just looked like it spiked to 30 and I was like, wait a minute.
You're like, what? Yeah, no, right now it says I'm going 33 while we're going slightly downhill.
I'm still doing 27.
There's at least one log right here that we need to deal with. So is this thing just gonna mulch it? Was this the mulching one, or was this the...
So, this
Wood
is just the basic one.
I think the basic one was just turning it into actual sawdust, if I recall correctly. In theory, if you set it up right, could you catch that stuff and sell it? Or does this game not incorporate that?
I don't know. On certain tools. And it's gone.
It just walks up to the blade.
Uh-huh. Now, there's a mod out there that basically has it so that anytime you cut wood, you'll produce sawdust. It'll drop onto the ground.
That you have to select.
Well, you don't have
Or
to,
that
but if you don't, you know,
collect.
eventually start making a mess.
Mm. But yeah. Let's see. I'm just gonna leave it there.
Why not? Actually, at this point, is there any reason not to just leave it connected?
No. I mean, there's not really any reason not to. Especially since we're not harvesting anything anymore. Do we want to sell the other one?
I'd say, I don't know.
Because we don't need it anymore, technically. And technically speaking, this thing
Yep.
can now work as one of our tractors. Because it has the 3-point setup.
Oh, except that it lacks the power. Whoa.
It definitely lacks the power to haul the other thing. The Prinoth there. Or at least the weight. I can't front load it to include a weight on the front. Only downside.
Yep.
But I imagine anything that has wheels on it, maybe even the I'm curious actually. What about that?
This kind of looks funny.
Oh, yep.
What?
It has enough horsepower for this.
Well, you can pull it.
It
But can
says
you turn it
I
on?
need to fill the tool first.
Ah,
Not that I don't have enough power
I
to
highly
turn it
doubt-
on.
yeah. I
Nope.
doubt you've got the.
Never
that
mind.
thing has got the power though to actually.
Now it says I don't. When I actually try to turn it on.
Yeah.
Rip.
Because the John Deere there only has 23 horsepower.
Does it? Ah, fudge.
Yep.
And that thing
Which
had,
is even less than the electric tractor.
and that thing said it required like 32?
No, it required like a lot more.
Maybe 45. Or something like that.
More.
Oh wait, no, it was 120, wasn't it?
Yeah, 120.
And that's why we needed the medium, because it had 150. Or one, no,
Yeah,
we
now,
went
there
with
are some small.
we went with the 170.
You decide to go for the medium.
There was
There
a
are
smaller.
some smalls that do have up to 150 horsepower.
I went with
Actually,
a
there's one that'll go up to 200.
I went with one that was 170 and it was a medium.
Uh-huh.
But
One of my
technically,
favorites
you're right, because
is
there are smaller ones that could do better than that, I bet.
oh yeah, especially like the Valtra G series. Let's see, that'll go up to 145.
There's a few fields that have contracts that we could run.
Yeah,
Not that we have the tools for
I
it,
do that.
because you got rid of our
Oh, the thing
plow.
with those is, yeah, but the trick with those contracts is you can choose to use equipment provided by the contractor or the contractee, or use your own equipment.
Yeah, we could do,
The advantage to using your
because we don't have a harvester or the cotton related tool.
yeah, but you can still do the you can still take the job.
We don't have a plow anymore, but we do have a tractor. What's that other thing on the field 3 plowing section?
What are you looking? Which item? Because I see the tractor, the plow, and the weight.
Is that a weight? A really big weight?
Yep. We could do, but the harvesting contract, like Field 7, pays quite nice.
Yeah.
Or Field 17.
Yeah, it is, but it requires. It requires.
Again,
True, we can
don't consider that as eliminating.
borrow the
You can take the
items.
job, and they can provide the equipment.
I told them, how do I find the one we have how do I find our active contracts? Yeah, active at the top. So is that stuff going to be waiting for us at the location?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to hop in? The semi goes
Or-
faster,
oh.
doesn't? We're at 17, going to field 17.
Oh, no. The harvesting equipment is sitting at the store.
Okay. Do we want to use
That
the
question is, do you
semi?
want to run the...
Do we want to drive over there
Huh?
with the semi, or do we want to? Oh wait, no, we don't have to
Oh,
drive
I
over
kind
there.
of just... I teleported.
Yeah, we can just teleport.
Question is, do you want to drive the harvester, or do you want to run the
Okay.
pacer?
Hmm. Do we have to do it? Or
Fortunately,
can
this has
we,
quad steering.
do we have to do it, or can we AI it?
I think we can AI it.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to even.
Well, the harvesting we can AI. The chasing has to be done manually.
Hmm. Do we want to do the concept of following alongside at the whole time?
We could try.
Let's do we're going to field 17, so is that field 17 that's over here across to the left?
Should be highlighted on the map.
Um
Theoretically, you should be the one leading me.
I'm trying to figure out what field 17, which variant of field 17 does it mean? Does it mean? Oh, well, no, it means field
Not
17.
on the buy map. It's far. It's on the far east. No, west. See the blinking field? Down. Left.
Oh, yes. Okay. So we need to go either all the way across 19 to that roundabout and then straight down that roundabout. Or, yeah. Looks like it's to the left. We're just gonna eat. Oops. Hey! Why is that fence solid? You saw that, right?
Remember what I said? What? You hitting the car?
I bounced off the fence. I hit a fence.
Oh. You also hit a car.
Yeah, but the thing that I bounced off of in front of me was the fence. It'll be the third field on the left if I recall correctly. I mean, you can see on the mini map when we get depending on which
Yep.
variant of the menu you have to have.
I've got the round one.
And I guess those two aren't different. They aside from the shape. So we have to.
Am I driving too slow for you?
Do we have to harvest this? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Was it harvesting? There's nothing to harvest on the field that it said. I think. No, maybe there is.
I mean, what I'm driving is a harvester. Just don't drive onto the field. You'll damage the crop.
Wait, no, because now
This is potato.
this. Okay, yeah, this is field 17 here. I have. Which direction does your arm come out at?
Hold on.
Oh no. Is there one on the other side?
Oh, whoops. Wrong way.
Because if there isn't, chasing we might have to start on the other end and do the chasing on the other end.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait until I flip around before you can chase.
Yeah. I'll wait on this into the field.
And we're harvesting.
I like how this is at the very... Yeah, that's what I thought. I started to drive up the invisible wall. At the edge of the map. Do. Let's see.
I am harvesting beets.
Sugar beet, yep.
Now, how's this for... Oh, wow.
What?
This thing is articulated and has quad steering.
Articulated quad steering. Interesting. Let's see. When do I... Oh, fudge. I turned too close to you. I meant to turn to the left of it.
Yeah, let's say you can't wait until after the vehicle has got going a little bit before you try.
There we go. Am I veering too far to the left now?
Now, see, this is where the cruise control can come in handy, is you can reduce it to, say, 6 miles an hour,
Alright.
which will help
How
with
do I
following.
reduce it?
Let me check keybind.
I think it only drops the tractor, the harvester only drops when it detects the vehicle. No, it doesn't.
No, it's when it detects that it actually has a container to drop it into,
Yeah. I was
which means you
confused.
got to get.
I was confused because I couldn't tell if it was actually if I was actually collecting some of it. I think some of it missed. Somehow.
Well, you might have bumped it.
You know, you're not close enough to chase from that side.
Yeah.
Because the thing doesn't have a folder on it. Are you going to try
No,
to
but-
use the cruise control method?
Ah.
Because I had to... Yeah,
I
I almost drove
don't
up
remember which.
this invisible wall. So,
There's cruise control.
cruise control should be both of the configurable buttons.
2, 1. See, for me, cruise control up and down is 1 and 2.
Hmm. It doesn't look like
and
mine.
then 3 to turn it on.
Let me look in one of the other vehicles that we own. Yeah, so if I turn on cruise control, change cruise control speed. Okay. Yeah. I can activate in the same menu that I can activate cruise control, I can change the cruise control speed.
Ah. Okay, I need to bump up.
So I can, in fact, with the left stick, change the direction that the speed at which my cruise control is going. That tractor has max 32 as well, by the way.
Yep. It's also nice because once you get into position, you can then just bump the cruise control, say, up 1 mile an hour to move just to inch a little forward a little bit and then back down 1 to match speed.
Mm-hmm. Meowdy. I imagine that the tractor they gave us is just enough. Yeah. I wonder, can I drive up this? No. The tractor almost drove up it. But this thing doesn't have enough
Yeah.
power to drive up it. Or are they doing it? Okay, so the AI does it the same way you did it.
Oh, it's the AI that's running it.
Yeah. I mean, you did it once before that, though. When I was still...
Not with this vehicle.
Wasn't I in the chaser still when you...
You were,
But you got out and let the AI do it.
but
See what I mean? It looks like some of it
From the
still
moment-
misses.
yeah, from the start. Well, yeah, from the very moment we started the field, I had the AI going.
Mm. Right, you don't you prefer to use the AI for the actual driving.
Yeah. Now, if we had the GPS mod installed, then I'd use cruise control.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, then there would be the GPS is keeping the vehicle in a straight line and then stopping it at the end of the row.
Yep. It would still essentially be the AI, just a smarter AI.
Well, technically dumber, since the GPS mod doesn't do turns.
True.
But it costs less.
Yeah.
Since this AI, we're simulating hiring somebody to run it, which means we got to pay them.
Yep. They take wages while they're active.
Yep. which is going to reduce our profits off this field.
Yeah. But I mean, the field was paying 1,700, so.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to chase soon, so I brought the vehicle closer.
Uh-huh.
When do we even actually need to do chasing? Like, how full is this thing?
Usually about 50-80% full, depending on how long it takes to unload.
This thing's holding. This thing has like 76,000 sugar beet in it right now. 82,000. I guess we technically don't need to chase it until the second round to route back that way. Potentially. We'll see.
Right.
Okay. You have it set to about 6. Interesting.
Yep.
It saves the cruise control
that-
too, by the way.
Yep.
That you set. How close do I need
Yeah,
to get?
6 is the harvesting speed of the harvester.
Okay. So now we go ahead and activate cruise control. How close do I need to get to it? Right about there, I'd say. Am I close enough? Yeah, they took 270. Contract on field is 17% complete. What do we do about the
Believe we just sell it?
sell what we're carrying? Because I'm
Yep.
kind of wondering if this is full. Can we
Oh,
tell?
it should tell you on the bottom.
It says rented by, and then it says sugar beet 40,000. But I don't know if that means it's full or not.
Get in the vehicle.
Okay.
You see it
100%. Yeah.
on the very bottom?
100%. Okay, where are we selling it?
That is a good question. Uh, the supermarket?
The um
Okay, there's an exclamation mark when you can set it to have an exclamation mark. There's an option to show your contracts.
Ah. The contract has a specific location.
Yeah. When I told it to show me the active contract, there's an exclamation mark on the map.
Ah. Where's the contract? Ah. Oh yeah, take product to the supermarket.
Yeah. So yeah, it is the supermarket. The same one by the looks of it that we've been buying at. Even.
Nope.
No? Oh wait, we haven't been buying at the supermarket, have we?
No. We've been buying at the equipment dealer. As you hit everything on the edge of the road.
As I drive up the light posts.
Uh-huh. You're supposed to stay on the road?
I'm supposed to stay in the lane too. I was
Theoretically, yes.
I was struggling to stay in the lane.
You're going to make the... No, you can make a left at the roundabout.
The roundabout that's up ahead of me?
Yep.
Ah! Careful there, car. So
This
I
will
have
be the third exit once you get in.
left.
2, 3.
And
And
then
then on the left.
on the left. Huh? Is it the thing
And
to my
then-
right now?
It'll be on your right, yeah.
I'm entering the do not enter area. I'm a rebel. You know? Where do I actually put this?
You just drove over it.
Is it that thing?
Yeah, it looks like it, yeah.
Okay.
As soon as you have the tail end of that trailer in the right position, you should have an indicator or a button to unload.
Mm-hmm. Will that just casually unload for me? It doesn't
Oh,
look
yeah.
like it's actually loading into it.
Your position may be slightly off.
It thinks it's loading.
As long as all it matters is the contract thinks that we're partially completed.
15%. Yes, I went the wrong way. I took the wrong route around it. Do. Ah! Thunk. At this point, I'm just hitting everything. Do. All right. Let's see. I like how I can just see off to the edge of my map a flashing 17 being like, hey, come here, here, here.
Oh, huh.
Even though it's not actually on the map yet. Ah! Uh-oh.
Are you trying to climb a tree again?
I tried to take a shortcut and practically wrapped the tractor around the tree.
You know that's not our tractor, right?
They didn't charge when I turned in a tractor that had damage. The game doesn't charge when you return rented vehicles, apparently. They're damaged.
Probably a good thing.
Probably. Knowing me, I'm probably going to damage a whole bunch of vehicles. It's almost back in chaser positioning, isn't it? You were waiting for me to get back, weren't you? Okay, let's see. Activate the cruise control.
It's a good thing, because we're at 83% full.
Let's bump up the cruise control 1, then bump it back down. So we're now running at the exact same speed.
And you're closing.
Huh? What? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. My bad. Okay. Now I gotta wait for them to go back around.
Wow, you got everything.
Technically, the AI has part of the job, and I have the other part. I mean,
Because I'm at...
you could always
No.
take a second contract and go run it. One of us runs this contract, one of us runs the other.
Hey, yeah, we could.
Contract in field 17 is 20% complete.
Oops.
Hmm? Contract on field 24 failed. Did you grab the wrong contract? I had to cancel
I
one?
grabbed the wrong... I accepted it the wrong way.
So now the contract's gone because you accepted it the wrong way.
Yeah, unfortunately. It's like, would have been a good one. I accidentally accepted it by itself.
Without doing the borrow equipment button.
Yeah. So, it's like, I got over here, it's like, where's all the equipment? And that would have been good, because that would have had a mower with it.
Uh-huh.
So I could have let the mower go on by AI while I drive the tractor to finish the baling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't want to have too many AI active. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and, even though this is 90%, I'm going to go ahead and sell again.
Yep, with borrowed items. This one's not going to be as much fun.
Is it not possible to automate it?
Some of it can be, but it only has one tractor.
I see that field 15
Oh.
flashing down there.
I can't have one vehicle mowing while I take the other vehicle baling.
Because there's only one vehicle.
Yep.
You could always borrow the truck
Oh.
over by 17 that I drove over there. Considering I attached to the 3-point thing to it. Unless it's too heavy.
Yeah, well, that doesn't have what would be necessary to run a baler.
Does not have enough horsepower or something.
Yeah.
Because it's probably capable of picking it up at least.
Probably. Actually, the baler doesn't use a 3-point hitch. It uses a ball hitch.
It's still, the truck still technically has the built-in ball hitch.
Yeah. But
It's not
what
a
it doesn't
tractor.
have is a PTO.
PTO?
It's short for power takeoff.
Hmm.
It's basically an axle that plugs into the back of the tractor, which allows the tractor's engine to supply power to the tool.
Mm-hmm. I mean, when I tried to do the thing, it only told me I didn't have enough horsepower. Not that I
Yeah.
couldn't run it. In the sense that, like, I didn't have the equipment.
I don't know if the game's quite that accurate or not, but
And I do want to, I would point out that it is a John Deere vehicle.
oh. Which is one of the more popular places, at least here in the U.S.
Yeah, I would imagine though that John Deere tends to make their farm vehicles have the features required if they're not intended for road usage.
Well, yeah, but again, that little truck
Probably doesn't have enough horsepower.
is not meant for. Oh yeah, and it's not meant for running field equipment and doing field work. It's meant for hauling people around, and, hauling pallets.
Hmm.
Anyway. Oh boy. Yeah. This contract I'm currently working, it's actually got 3 steps.
They didn't do any chasing. Didn't let me do any chasing that time. Second time I've gone and done that, I wound up back at the other, at the point as they were finishing the row that I would have needed to do chasing on. Both times now.
Yeah, the contract I'm currently working requires cutting the grass, using the tedder to dry the grass to make hay,
Mm-hmm.
and then baling.
So you can forcibly dry grass then.
Yeah. So, what I'm doing is I'm grabbing one of our little tractors. I'm going to run down and grab the tedder
Mm-hmm.
and see if our tractor will run it. I make a wrong turn. Yes and no. It's a wrong turn and that I turned too soon. So I'm still cutting across fields to get to the store.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's the catch with tractors and implements is that you need enough power to be able to pull the implement,
Uh-huh.
and then, depending on the implement, you need enough power to actually in reserve to run the implement itself.
Mm-hmm. We're about 30% done with the contract. Yeah, this thing drives up the invisible wall. If you're not careful.
Reminds me of the Explorer in Station and Satisfactory.
That's another
I
game
have
I
put
have.
that thing. I have put that thing on its tail, literally driving up a wall.
I tend to try to use larger catwalks as roads. So I don't have to, like, go down and up like, hills.
Oh, I use the concrete foundations and literally build roads and road systems.
Yeah, mine tend to be, like, floating in the air. That's why I use the catwalks.
My roads tend to start out that way until I eventually get around to actually building the support structure, which is technically backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I can run the windrower. Or no, the tedder. The tedder basically mixes up the grass and flips it, which apparently helps with drying. Although, it looks like possibly here, actually
Outright
just
dries
instantly
it.
converts it to like instant drying.
Something that's technically not possible.
And the windrower is what you use to make these wide swaths of material into narrow swaths, which are a lot easier to collect.
Okay, so you have to do something all the way up to the north. with your product when you're done.
Uh,
The new location that showed up when the contract was active is up north, not the supermarket. It's an entirely different location. Looks like your stuff is done somewhere else.
yeah, which kind of makes sense. I doubt the supermarket would have much need for hay.
Mm. Contract on field 15 is 10% complete. Downside of doing anything automated, I mean anything with the AI, is that there's wages.
Yeah,
Yeah, the wages just sitting there like 577 wages. I'm pretty sure you don't have to pay your workers daily in real life.
that depends. I have had jobs where I was paid daily.
Yeah, but in games like this, when there's stuff you might need during the week that you won't have the cash for during the week, but at the end of the week will, it gets to the point of, hey, they just joined some of the money I was gonna need to buy the item. I'm still streaming. Do. Unless they specifically tell me they need me to drive up to them, I am going to wait here to start chasing on their way back. But I'm sure the VOD has that. I did pick that up.
What's that?
Oh, someone had to say excuse them because they burped.
Oh, did not hear it on my end.
No, but I've learned that the streaming end of things tends to be more sensitive. stream tend
Sometimes.
my viewers tend to hear things. What are they? I thought we disabled the fact that they were auto-filling. I'm watching our cash go down by $1.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Because we're not planting anything, they shouldn't really be consuming any resources.
Mm-hmm. And they're not. That's not their wages, because their wages get taken out at the start of each day. Mm-hmm. 40% complete. Mhm. Mhm. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Now we have to wait for our trees to grow before we can harvest them, of course. So we're just doing a couple contracts as we wait. I feel like I remember 20 in FS19's AI not lifting their tools when they had to turn around or something. I feel like I remember
They did.
that. They did?
Yeah. Alright, have you also played Stationeers?
Stationeers? No.
That's another fun one. If you like building things and figuring out complicated systems. Stationeers is basically about building a base on with a hostile environment.
Aren't a
Such
lot
as
of
the
those,
moon.
aren't a lot of games like that about that though?
Yes and no. In the case of Stationeers, hostile environment is things like the moon.
Hmm.
Mars.
Looks like your AI has finished their task.
One of them. And so the trick where Stationeers gets complicated is it actually has atmospheric physics.
Hmm.
So you gotta build the base, you gotta pressurize the base, you gotta extract the gases necessary to pressurize it.
Mm-hmm. A game I want
Make
to.
sure you get the atmospheric mix just right.
Yeah, there's a game I want to try to get called Stormworks that recently got a moon update where you have to wear a
Ah.
space suit and stuff, and there's pressurization mechanics and stuff built into it. So pretty much
Like
similar concept there, where you can make a moon base that pressurizes stuff, and
Yeah,
your
like-
shuttle has to be able to get into space and survive going into space
yeah. Well,
and actually make it.
and
What do you mean blocked?
and Stationeers, you're dropped on the planet in a landing pod.
Hmm. Yeah. And then there's Trailmakers is
With just
their space update that they're coming out with is
yeah,
literal you
But,
get to
like,
travel
one-
space.
yeah. One trick with Stationeers, which is fairly unique. For example, the atmospheric physics. You can pressure your base with 100% pure oxygen if you want. However, if you pulled out the welding torch and activate it, your atmosphere will combust. They actually have that.
Interesting.
Also, if it also has heat. So, if you let certain gases get too hot, they will spontaneously decide to have a party.
Interesting.
So you actually not only do you have to pressurize your base, but you also have to build a cooling system to keep it from getting too hot.
Hmm.
Because depending on which gases you have in your base, it is possible to get too hot for the player to even survive even with the spacesuit.
Interesting.
When the base temperature, interior temperature starts hitting like 200 degrees,
Hmm.
somehow your suit's cooling system starts having difficulty with that.
I wouldn't imagine why. That's a weird thing to
Well,
have
it's like,
difficulty
oh.
with. For
Uh,
spacesuits cooling built-in thermals.
Yeah. That's one of the things that makes Stationeers somewhat unique. And of course, you need power. So yeah, you have to manage thermals, you have to manage atmosphere.
Definitely sounds like something
yeah,
I
there's
would
a far-
enjoy. I would enjoy dealing with.
Yeah, it's also, and of course, unless you're playing the robot, eventually you're going to need to eat, which means setting up a hydroponics farm. Oh yes. You also have to deal with exhaust gases. I.e., people produce CO2 when they breathe. So eventually you have to filter that out of the air. Getting too much of it is not good.
Why are you not?
And then Yet CO2, having a certain level of CO2 in the air is good for plants.
So you would have to balance your CO2 levels, your oxygen levels, everything.
Like one thing we've done in the past is we'll have our main base with a nitrogen oxygen mix with trace amounts of CO2 when we're actually walking around without our helmets on. And then we'll have an airlock separating the main base from the farm because we'll have like 50% CO2.
Right. I believe that you would definitely need your own oxygen equipment to be in a 50% CO2 chamber. At least
Maybe, I
in real
don't remember.
life, you would.
But yeah, that's the kind of thing is it's like you actually have to deal with gas mixtures.
Hello, welcome to the chat. La boop.
Hello. Oh wait, can chat actually hear me?
Yep. Basically, we've turned out the stream into essentially a podcast.
Or an impromptu collab?
Well, yes. That's already to be believed. Yes,
Not like that's never happened before among streamers.
this is in fact a Farming Simulator 22. Yeah, it's not like
Although,
streamers will randomly collab with no notice from time to time. Definitely not. Definitely never done that before.
yeah, it's not like Billions ever called one of her friends up and ended up in an impromptu collab on half a dozen occasions.
Yeah, I've definitely never done that before myself, but not in that kind of sense.
Of
I almost
course,
also,
in my case, at the moment, I'm not actually streaming.
yeah, yours doesn't quite, this situation doesn't quite count as a collab per se because you're not streaming. But at the same time, it counts as a collab because you are a streamer.
Yeah.
It's like, usually when people say you're collabing, they expect that you're streaming at the same time as the person you're on.
Well, not always. I've seen some
Though
usually
they're-
pre-planned collabs where one or more of the collab participants aren't streaming their point of view.
Yeah, but oftentimes they'll be recording their point of view. In that case. Not all the time, but often. And sometimes the people that are collabing aren't even streamers. Not everyone in the collab is a streamer. Sometimes. Sometimes there's
Yeah.
there's video. There's just video content creators. Whoops. Yeah, that won't work. I just drove over a bench.
Are you driving over miscellaneous decorations?
I was gonna try. I didn't realize that was, but it was a bench. I went to go. I didn't see the bench in front of me, so I went to do a shortcut. I'd almost high centered the trailer. I almost.
Yeah, every time he tries to take a shortcut, it usually does not work out well.
Yeah, no. Every time I try to take any shortcut, I usually end up getting stuck. Or high centering temporarily and then fixing it.
But
Damaging stuff. And keep in mind, this is
Right.
rental. Yeah, random collabs are pretty normal in your friend group. Interesting. Back when I first started out, I used to hang out with another content creator a lot. And on my end, it was always randomly, hey, can I stream while you're streaming? And they would be like, yeah, sure. We didn't actually usually plan those. at least for me to be, I wasn't planned to be included, but they always invited me in when near the beginning of content creation.
Ah,
I definitely want to get involved with them, like doing content creation with them again sometime. Um, her name's Cobalt Puppy, and it was her friend group that I used to hang out with a lot, which is pretty neat. I still, when I'm doing Twitch stuff, I often oh no, they have a full grain tank and they're over the other half of the crop, over the crops. Their arm is over the crops.
oh, I can fix that.
There
Where are you at?
we go.
I hate when that happens.
Just like I tried to fix it and they're like, no, no, we won't let you continue to. There was like moments where it randomly wasn't actually working, even with me properly chasing. Hey, is it just me or does it look like it's falling through the trailer anyways? On the side.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
The animation seems to be.
damaged? Huh? Why is it not? I'm not full.
But it's empty.
How is it empty? It just said it was full.
Because it just dumped everything into the trailer.
But I can only hold 40K. And it had like 80K at one point. It couldn't have been full if it emptied itself at 30K.
Something doesn't sound right there.
I looked at it one time while it was driving by me. Like I got out. And it said it had like 60K. And then the next time I looked
Wait,
at it,
what do you mean you looked at it?
if you stand next to the vehicle, you can see how much is in it by looking at it. Like right now, it says I have 30KL sugar beet, which is why I was confused when you told me to get in, and then I saw that there's an actual
Oh.
meter on how full it is.
Oh.
And it said that it had like, one of the times I looked, it said 60K. The next time I looked, it was at 82K. Which is why I'm confused as to how it thought it was full at 30K that time.
I don't know. Because
Does it track if you have an AI actively doing it while you're in there? Like, does it still tell you
Does.
how
yeah, I get all the information, but
full it is? Yeah,
vehicle am I in? This is a. I have no idea what it is. Huh.
what?
Six four Ropa RR.
Friends always need tech support at some point, so they just invite you at a time. And it could be a text at 3 in the morning.
If anybody tried texting me at 3 in the morning, they wouldn't reach me. Okay, this is the Panther 2. Which has a capacity of
Was I miss? Was
30
it?
cubic meters.
Was my thing glitching then when it told me it had like 80K in it?
Possibly.
Or did I misread something?
You might have misread something. Because sometimes, though, this game's use mix of cubic meters and liters gets wonky because it's like
Well, doesn't. Hmm.
okay, how many sugar beets fills 30 cubic meters? How many
Oh.
liters of sugar beets is that?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I wonder if if you look at it from the outside, maybe it tells you that it's going in liters.
Oh yeah, like right now it's at 8,000 liters of sugar beets and has 1,000 liters of diesel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I just almost slammed into that sign. I'm glad they don't charge us for repairs. You know? One of the times I looked, it was like 80. There was like 8,000 in repairs on one of the vehicles that we were renting.
Yeah, that's significant. And actually, some of it isn't just damage, some of it's just wear and tear.
Mm-hmm. But 8,000 of wear and tear?
You know, depends on how long it goes till maintenance.
Contract on Field 17 is 60% complete.
Oh, I just realized I started that the most inefficient route too. I should have had that thing going north-south. That's a long way of the field.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the trailer goes off of liters as well. So I don't know how much the trailer I have actually holds cubic meter wise.
Yeah. You know, on some levels, a trailer like what you've got, cubic meters does make a little more sense.
Sugar beets are also solid, so it's kind of weird to do
Yeah.
liters for a solid too. I feel like. Isn't it? Weird to use liters in regards to a solid? I'm still a little concerned that something is using $1 every couple seconds.
Now, what model of trailer do you have?
I don't know what model trailer this thing has attached to it.
Get up and look. You are way close to that truck.
I have a feeling it's going to tell me it's blocking it.
You're gonna need to turn your headlight, flashlight on.
See, let's get to there. Um, it's a Fliegel of some sort.
Right.
That's one of the Fliegels.
Okay. Might be 2773. All right, that's got a 40 cubic meter volume.
So it's literally translating liters to cubic meters then. At least here. Because it's 40k liters.
Well, the trick here is for a trailer like this, the volume kind of makes sense because how many liters of a crop you get in will depend on which crop.
Mm-hmm.
Because, for example, you'll get a lot more wheat in there than you will sugar beets.
Right, because wheat is like thinner, isn't it?
Yeah, or
Drastic.
soybeans, or but even just going by that, you've got an extra 10 cubic meters in your capacity than the harvester has.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
But yeah, I'm up to 12,000 liters at 41%.
Mm-hmm. I'm at 14,515 and 36%.
So going by just kind of this, I'm going to guesstimate at most 50,000 liters is what this harvester tops out at.
Mm. Do that to like there. And as it gets closer,
And-
start up the what? Am I too far away? Or did it
I find for that, move your camera so you're looking down on the tractor and trailer from above. And if you can, zoom out a bit.
Give me a sec. How do I do it again? That's how.
Huh?
There we go.
Just basically try and get it so you can actually see the unload belt and where it is in relation to the trailer lip. Make it easier to tell if you're too close or not close enough.
Um. After a while, their chat got confused because there would be a different voice depending on the day, but the same name. They would just use whatever voice changer setting they left it on last. Trying to decide if I should go sell or if I should do one more chase.
Yeah, the AI is showing its stupidity on this grass field
Oh,
because one end is not perfectly straight. It's doing like 2 rows and then stopping as if it's reached the end of field, and it's like, so I have to come in and manually restart it. Like, which is weird because it did the turnaround. It was facing the start of the new row, but
Let's see.
I'm only 20% done.
Yeah, I'm about. We're gonna be done with this soon-ish. Go ahead and get back and sell this. Yeah, I've never tried using one either. Never tried using a voice changer either. I've thought about using
Contractor.
like voice mod to do some like um virtual voice adjustment, like just ever so slight adjustment. Yeah, I worked with H has finished their task. Have they
At which
really?
point I looked at it and go, yeah, no, you haven't. AI, there's still field left to go.
That's why I said
Like, if you were to pull that in real life, you'd be fired. Somebody else would be hired to finish up the job, and you'd never get hired again.
that's why I said have they really when I saw that notification.
It's like, let me go check out your work. You're not done. Look at the rest of this. We got half a field here to go. You even bothered to point the tractor to start online to start the next row. What do you mean you're done? Contract wasn't to do 2 rows. They're contractors for the whole field.
Uh-oh. Nothing happened.
Really? So you're not sitting there stuck on the corner of a building?
No. Definitely not. um Nope. Not stuck on a building. Not at all.
What an advantage of having a dual stream setup is when I'm not streaming, I can use the broadcast machine to do stuff like watch my partner stream
Yeah,
and see when they're really
about
not getting
that.
stuck.
About that. About that. Definitely not stuck. Nope. Definitely didn't have to go pick up another vehicle to try to push first one off of the corner of a building. Not at all. Chat, you believe me, right? Right, chat? Did you get it unstuck?
Yes.
How could you do that? How did you do that, actually?
I drove forward.
It wouldn't move for me. It literally wouldn't move for me. So I guess I didn't get stuck, I just got glitched. The game's like, no, you aren't allowed to keep moving. Ah. You know? But yeah. I I half expect that I'm gonna find out
that I didn't actually get stuck in that arch, but rather the same kind of glitch type thing happened. I half expect that to turn out to be the case. Because it didn't look to me like the other vehicle, like the wheel loader, was stuck. It didn't look like it was hitting the roof. It was acting like it was. But like hitbox wise, it didn't look like it was. So I half expect if you had gotten in it, you would have been able to move it.
Might have worked. Possibly.
Especially with you suddenly being able to move this thing that didn't want to cooperate with me. It said I was going forward, but wasn't going forward.
Yeah, for a moment, as I was looking at it, it looked like you got hung up on some barrels, but
But the wheel
like, okay,
wasn't
can't go
actually.
backwards. Let's
Yeah,
try
I
to go
tried,
forward, and
but I
let's
was
move
going forward, and it just wouldn't go forward for me. I was hitting the only the button that's for going forward, and it wasn't moving. So the moment, so it's like, hey, we're gonna work for this person, but not for you. Ha! And I was like, how dare? That's not nice.
I'm just good.
The game doesn't want to be fully nice to me. Now we're like 2 rows left on this field, by the looks of it. Different voices save, so all you have to do is click on it to change. Stay on until you change it again. That way storytelling voice can be different than the gaming one. Yeah, we have a couple. Wait, am I wrong? Was that? Is it 2 rows in one area, but and more in another? On what?
Say what?
Is this field bigger in some spots than others? Or did I
What field are you talking about?
misgauge 17's size? Or is this wider in one area than in another? Yeah, I thought there were only.
Yes. Well, if you take a look at 17 at the map, as you're nearing the south side of the field, it's going to start getting narrow.
Okay. So there are only 2 rows on this end. That means it's going to get confused at some point.
Probably. Because it's north-south wise longer on the east side than it is the west side.
I went to get ready to pull in front of it and pull alongside it on the next route, only for me to learn that I couldn't do it on that side because there were still crops on that side. I was going to prep to go around behind it and beside it.
Yeah, some of these fields are not perfectly square or rectangular.
Yeah. I'm at the narrower end right now. This thing's definitely going to get confused on the way back.
And yeah, that's one thing that really hasn't changed much between 19 in this game is AI tends to have trouble with fields that aren't perfectly
You have just
rectangular or
been told
square.
your AI has finished their job again.
Yep,
I doubt
this
that's
time it's
true.
legitimately done.
Is it true? Interesting.
Yes.
For once, you didn't lie. Good job, AI.
I need to go back to the store and get the baler. Now that I have all of the
90%.
wheat in nice neat rows.
90%
Or now it's hay.
complete. Yeah, so I can't properly chase this the way I wanted to. Oh well. Watch me somehow have the glitch happen again. I'm gonna be nice and not cut across field 16 because it looks like a nice, neat wheat field. And I'm just gonna only cut across the ones that are absolutely necessarily in the way.
Yeah. Unfortunately, baling is one of those tasks that you really can't automate with vanilla automation.
After these contracts complete, we may have to. I'm gonna have to end stream, I think. I'm getting kind of tired.
Okay.
How
Yeah,
close?
it is getting kind of late for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 10:06. I've been streaming for 11 hours now.
Yeah.
But that's okay. I took 2 days off my normal streaming schedule this week.
Eh, technically did 2 to this week.
So I mean, it's not like I'm kind of technically making up for the missed days
Oh.
because my streams are normally only about 5 to 6 hours each, unless I'm having a lot of fun.
Ah. My current schedule has me streaming about 3 hours regularly.
Yeah, I do Monday through Friday, 5 to 6 hours, unless I'm having a lot of fun. Monday, Wednesday is on Twitch, and then Tuesday, Thursday, Friday is the multi-stream day.
Ah. And then I'm set Monday, Wednesday for Twitch, Tuesdays and Thursdays for V stream.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised. I went and meteor showered into someone's stream, and they had the subscription option available now instead of just the super chat style option.
Was
I must,
that Bloody D?
probably yeah. Actually,
Yeah, she's got subscription options available.
it was definitely Bloody D had the options when I was looking at her stream, but I don't remember if I directly rated into her or if someone else rated into her after I rated into them. But definitely when I looked, because when I raid, I usually lurk in the chat and go off and like watch YouTube while I relax.
Yeah.
Because I have a bunch of content creators who do series of stuff that I have to keep up on, or rather that I want to keep up on.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got several on YouTube I keep up on as well.
And Scrapman, Con Gaming, Spy Cakes, Dapper, and their friend group. I tend to keep up on a lot of their content. I haven't actually directly watched
Uh-huh.
OB's channel.
Yeah, I follow Overly Sarcastic Productions, Battleship New Jersey, Technology Connections, Practical Engineering.
I used to watch a lot of Lockpicking Lawyer as well.
Seen some of his videos.
It's fascinating
Earl
how
DM introduced me to that.
it's fascinating how easy some of those locks are actually to pick. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like it's kind of scary too to think about.
It is. Especially when the lock picking lawyer shows it's like, okay, this is how quick I picked the lock. No, this is how quick somebody could just, not bother with the lock.
So the section of crop, there's a section of crop just sticking out that isn't counted as part of the contract. By the way,
Okay.
it just said we completed the contract, but there's still crop to harvest. Hey, the
Okay.
AI didn't get confused. So I guess we're gonna some of the stuff is gonna be given directly to us cash wise if we finish the field.
I have no idea. Well, we'll lose the ability to harvest anything once you finish the contract.
It just said I finished the contract and the AI is still harvesting.
Yes, but you haven't completed the contract yet.
Yeah.
You haven't collected it.
Oh, so should I wait to drop it off?
That's on you. Because we'll also lose contract equipment.
Yeah, well, part of my the contract. Wait, will we? Because I'm still driving the truck. I still have the trailer. It said the contract was complete.
Yeah.
It literally
Yeah, if you
outright said-
believe if you collect the contract, all the stuff will just vanish.
Okay. Because it told me the contract was complete, and they're still letting us harvest the field. Our AI harvest the field.
Mhm. But I do remember catching one of the lock picking lawyer videos in which he actually gave a lock a fairly high praise.
Uh-huh.
As it was a lock that took him several seconds to actually get into with a custom engineered tool he made just for the lock.
It's not letting me say collect the contract yet, even though it says it's completed.
Okay.
And our AI is not confused. They're still finishing up that section of the field that gets wider.
Oh, that's good.
I'm confused as to how they're not confused.
Just don't think about it. Just go with it.
Okay. I'll just let the AI.
That's one of those like,
Oh, there is a collect button, that's why. Never mind, it does say collect now. So all this stuff that's in this trailer is just going to disappear
probably.
if I hit collect.
Considering the whole trailer should disappear. After all, it's not our equipment, it's contract equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's rental equipment that we were renting.
I do like square balers versus round balers.
So I'm kind of surprised that even though we've technically completed the contract, it's said the contract is complete, that it's letting us finish the field. I'm just gonna be nice and finish the field for them. You know? Because I feel like it would kind of be mean to leave the crops just sitting out there.
I'm on my last row. Technically almost done.
So both contracts are pretty much done now.
Almost. I still have to deliver the bales.
Hmm. Mine
But
doesn't
that's the
require
last
me
step.
to do this last delivery. I'm surprised it doesn't require me to do the last delivery. You know?
Yeah. Now, if we had course play, we'd let the AI do the baling. The way that would have worked is I could have
Yeah,
run the wind rower.
We're blocked by your truck technically, even though you're moving out of the way, says the AI. Complains.
Baling's done.
Yeah, the AI
But
basically.
yeah, the way they handle this with course play would be to record a course for the wind rower, and then when you bring the baler back through, you just have the baler follow the wind rower's course.
Mm. So as soon as I hit collect, this is going to disappear. And we're not making
It
money
should, I
on
think.
any of the excess. They're about to say that they're done with their portion of the task. There's like a very small sliver that they're still going for
Yeah.
because of how this
And
field
yeah,
is shaped.
I currently work 9:30 to 1:30. Saturday through Wednesday. And I don't start streaming until after dinner at about 6 p.m.
Hmm.
At least that's my new schedule that I'm planning on.
Let's see.
As I recently changed buildings.
How do I tell it to unload the pipe in? No. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and collect on. Oh wait, let me collect on your field too. I think by accident. Nope, never mind. It didn't. Okay, cool. But yeah, my the vehicle I was in disappeared.
Uh-huh.
About what I was expecting, to be fair.
Yeah, my contract only reads as 20% done.
Because you have to do all the hauling with the hay.
Yep.
Well, I'll be right back.
Oh, almost missed the bail. Of course, missing bales is not hard to do at night. Oh, wait a minute.
How's the delivery of the hay going?
I just got my first load finished. And
Let's see.
hay needs to go to the animal dealer.
The one that's like right next to our farm?
Yep.
Not too surprised about that. Do. At least we don't have to cross the river when we go to deliver our wood.
Yeah, that's handy.
Just the downside is there weren't preemptive trees that were easily accessible.
That could be one advantage, potentially doing hay versus,
Logging
well, versus, say silage.
is that the baler's right next. The bale delivery is right next to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, when the
I guess if
contract
we did silage,
We can test one side,
Oh.
like do silage with one thing and see where it goes.
Yeah. One advantage of leasing equipment versus buying is you're not 1% sure yet.
How big is the thing you're using for delivering the hay?
Take a look. You just passed us.
Yeah, I see it. I asked as I was driving up and didn't realize you were there until after I asked, and then I saw. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
14 bales.
How many do you have to deliver?
I have no idea.
In that case,
Question is this the actual or thought bale delivery? Oh, I need to bring it to the back side of the building.
do you really? Is the place on the backside?
Yep. Because this location I'm sitting at is for pickup and drop off animals.
Did we make it harder to get here with our shut? No, we didn't. Yeah, you do have to come around back here. Easiest way might be there, yeah. At least for the tractor. Do you have the bales already made?
Yep.
How do you get them onto the tractor?
The wagon has an auto pickup.
Ow. That wouldn't help with what I was gonna offer to do.
Yeah, like if you come take a look.
Yeah, I was gonna offer to use the trailer to help you deliver some of the hay.
Oh,
But I don't think I can if the pickup is built into it.
yeah, you need the wheel loader
As well.
and really, oh yeah, because you have to pick up the hay and put it on the flatbed,
Mm-hmm.
and you're only gonna get 4, maybe 6 on that flatbed.
I might be able to stack a few up for sure.
Well, that's where you get 6. Be 3 tall.
Mm-hmm. And I don't
4,
know
8,
what
you
I
get
would.
12.
I don't know what I would be able to fit on the. If I would be able to fit any of it in the.
Now, on the other hand, if we wanted to go that route, the best one would be just to bring the the big flatbed trailer over
Mm-hmm.
and a semi, and then load up.
Yeah.
Wait.
Why is it only 20% still?
I don't know.
68% all of a sudden. My sound is. The game sound is cutting out. That's concerning. Where are the bales? Ah, there they are. I'm surprised the game doesn't let you haul the bales by hand, which is semi-realistic.
Yes, but at the same time, no. Bales of that size are heavy.
Um,
At
yeah.
best, you'd be
How tall is our character?
doing good
is the player character, do you
You'd be
think?
doing good to drag one bale around, let alone, drag it a couple miles
It's
to a
rectangular
sale point.
bale. It's square bales. Yeah,
You can carry them around, but not very far.
I remember I volunteered on another farm at one point, and I used to help haul hay, and I know that they had me picking it up and putting it on the trailer, and they were square bales that were about 50 to 60 pounds each. Which is why I said, technically speaking, it is.
Yeah, but how big were the bales? Like, these bales are huge.
I would have been about 16 at the time. So those bales were half my height, were a little less than half my height when standing on their side. At 16. I'm somewhere between 5'4" and 5'6" now. So I was probably about.
These bales look like they're probably 6 feet long, 2 feet wide, and
Yeah.
2 feet or a foot and a half.
I was just thinking these bales kind of look similar to the ones that they were having me haul, but I doubt that these are only.
The bales they are probably a lot smaller.
Yeah.
And there is a mod that adds the option to have different bale sizes.
And these ones are definitely not able to be picked up by the player. It says they're too
Too heavy.
yeah. Yeah, I
I mean,
would.
you see how big the baler is?
The green one is the baler, right? The one of these green ones is the baler.
The crone. Because the other green tool there is the windrower.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely bigger than the bales that I was hauling then. In another half an hour, it'll be 12-hour stream.
You want to see how this thing picks up a bale?
It looks like it has a side loader, doesn't it? It grabs, scoops it from the side and then flips it onto the. Yeah. And it's a conveyor belt of sorts, it looks like.
Yeah, a little pusher arm.
The hay is phantom. The bales are
Once it gets two on there, it lifts it up.
the bales are phantom from one side.
Now,
When
the
you're
fun part is how this thing unloads.
when you're moving, the bales are phantom from one side.
Ah.
Ah. Does it really? Huh. You probably don't want to finish unloading it.
I think it does. So,
Yeah, you probably don't want to finish unloading.
bring it back down.
You'd probably have to reload the entire thing if you had did that.
Yep.
Why did that not catch properly?
I don't know. Come on.
Hello? Still not catching properly. Give me a sec.
I screwed up by triggering the unload cycle.
Hope not.
But I can't even pull the arm up either. In the transport mode.
Hmm. Oops.
How many bales do we have left on the field?
Oh, well, nope, that counts as it being solid. Let's see. That's one, two,
3, 4.
three. There's a fourth
5.
one. Looks like we have about 6.
Wow.
Including the one that's refusing to load onto your hauler
I can
there.
get another 14 bales on this thing.
Yeah, it looks like there's about 6 of them, including the one that's refusing to load. Really? Hmm.
Take a moment.
Now did it fix? Really? So you're gonna have to redo all of this.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Hmm. Too bad,
Especially since they're all stacked in one nice, neat location.
too bad I can't push the bales. Eeh. Push some of them onto the trailer and then batten them down. Like fasten them into place and be like, ha, I loaded them. Ow. Oh, oh, mm, mm. If I had timed that right, imagine. I could have gotten this under them. And then caught some of them.
Oh, if you want, you could always bring the wheel loader down.
I won't have time. Because I'm pretty sure this is the last of them. And you're pretty much, I think you can hold all of them.
Not if that count was accurate.
Not if the count
There's
was
only
accurate.
there's maybe like 2 left over because I can hold 14.
Let's see. So I need to turn the engine on, lower the tool down. Wrong thing. Turn the engine off. Lights off. How did I wind up in the wrong thing? Where's the wheel loader?
There's gonna be one left over.
So it wasn't quite right, is what you're telling me.
Yep.
Let's see, the wheel loader needs to... No, that's not the wheel loader. Why did you get in the electric lawnmower? Wheel loader is right next to it. So we pull the wheel loader out. Where is the do I just leave the log grabber on and use that?
Don't know if the log grabber will be able to grab the bale. The pallet forks will be able to. Ooh. Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, just me almost getting stuck on a civilian car.
Rip. Glad to see I'm not the
I may
only
have
one.
sideswiped somebody.
Glad to see I'm not the only one that gets stuck on things. Or almost gets stuck on things.
I've always had trouble with static traffic.
Yeah. A game I've been playing a lot of is Long Drive. And I have a mod for it that adds AI traffic. And you can mess with them, they can mess with you. It's the preferred style of traffic for me. Because I can...
Yeah.
If their car impacts my car, their parts go flying, my parts go flying. I can steal parts off of their vehicle.
Uh-huh. Unlike, say, Burnout 3 Takedown, where if during a race you hit a civilian vehicle, you explode. As if your vehicle wasn't just made of explodium, but impact-sensitive explodium. Which does lead to one of my most hilarious finishes in first place. Although I don't think it was a vehicle I hit. But I finished the race upside down, in the air, on fire. At first, I thought I lost, because, you know, the finish line is right there, and then I hit an object and go boom, and go flying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, shoot. And then I get the winner's notification. Like, wait, I won? How did I win? A few seconds later, my car lands. Upside down. Then burned to crisp. Like, okay then.
It's like, that's how you won. You're
Yeah,
like,
and contract's done, technically. So-
yeah,
Oh, if you don't want to, you don't actually have to go grab that last bale.
I'm already there grabbing it. Does that mean we get to sell this bale
I
since
did-
it's on our own gear?
Probably not.
I just loaded it.
But if you want, you could haul it over to our farm and we could find out.
Yeah, do you want to grab the loader and drive back?
Sure.
Or you have something else to grab to drive back first, don't you? Because one of our
Well, I do
tractors is
have
down
electric.
here.
Yeah, one of our electrics is down here. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about hauling the equipment back.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's the loader, but...
Yeah, but I meant all of the baling equipment that came with the contract.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, use of the electric tractor here is probably why I just about finished near the same time the other field finished.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was able to basically for a while run 2 implements at once.
Yep. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna actually let us sell this bale. Now we're about to find out how lucrative a bale of hay is, especially grass hay.
Yeah. Just don't sell it till after we turn the contract in.
Right. I gotta wait. Because you haven't turned it in.
Probably do that right about now, couldn't I?
Yeah, since it's technically done. You 100'd it. I'm hoping this bale doesn't disappear off the back of the vehicle. Oh, 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 oh. Guess what's still on my trailer?
The bale.
Yep.
And we're 15,000 richer.
Yeah. So, I guess.
Drop the bale off and see what you get.
I guess we get to sell, if we manage to save bales, sell them. Yeah, I don't think the bales were that big, by the way. The ones I hauled. They wouldn't have taken up a whole trailer to themselves, pretty much. Where do I stand to sell this?
You could try the marker that you're currently fitting over.
There's normally an exclamation mark.
Well, let me
Unless
get
the bale's not actually...
It might be a... Okay, you might need to actually have to drop the bale onto the receiving spot.
Oh, is that how it works for you? Oh!
Yeah.
Oh. Unfastened it and it sold it.
700.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's a decent pricing. Now, next time we do one of these, we need to find out...
Let's see here. So... 100 times 28?
So we need to figure out how many they want to... If we can get another one next time that involves us hauling bales and just load them, see if we can get extra bales. So that means if I had loaded all of that into our own trailer, if we had our own of that kind of trailer, and I had taken it and loaded it with the rest instead of theirs, we would have been able to sell all the sugar beet that was left over.
I don't know.
Because that kind of makes me, at least that's what it seems like that's saying. You know? Because the fact that it was on my
What's still
trailer,
running?
one of the vehicles I was driving, probably. Yeah, mine is running still. Because remember, I disabled auto
Yep.
engine, and then that made all my controls reappear for me. That was weird that's what made the controls. Because I'm pretty sure that's the only thing I changed when we were looking through that. Yeah, so all I had to do was fully unfasten the bales, and they sold.
Wait,
Well, bale, not bales, but that would have meant that we would have, if I had been right, my calculation had been right originally, and I had counted correctly, we would have gotten 1,400, almost 1,500 extra. If there had been 2 extra bales instead of
yeah.
because your load finished the
The contract.
yeah. Okay, so we got the wheel loader over here, we got the tractor over here. Do we have anything down there still?
Nope.
No, the only thing we have out and about, it's not at the farm, is the forklift that is for the store. Okay. Hold on. Are those train stations? Does that mean we can ride the train? There's definitely a loading
Oh.
area for the train.
This place says rent a train.
So we can rent a train, but we can't buy a train?
Interesting.
Odd. Alright. We have some kind of bumper on our... Did we knock the bumper